Check, are we live, baby? Are we live? We are live. Let's go. Plant time. I'm gonna clean my glasses un momento. I think I need some more growth serums too. Oh man, this plant's fucked. Let me use a fungicide and a... Yeah, that should do it. It also needs a soil and a water. It also needs a growth serum. Let me... Wait. I think my guy is echoed off of Alchemist. Is it plant? Yeah. Alright. No, we'll have to make growth serums later. Alright, let me grab some seeds from my shelf. We have one time seed. Boom. Time seed. And we also have some 2024 mushroom spores. We'll plant a couple of those. I want to keep a couple though. And we have a mellowweed. And I think that's good. Let's just look through these for anything that's fully grown. Yeah, these are growing super slow because I haven't got any plant growth serum. Let's take the hops from here and plant the time seed. Alright, and we'll sort that out in a second. I don't know if the script will auto-plant these mushrooms, we'll find out. Spade's looking good. In fact, do I need fertilizer for these as well? Woo! No. Hey, Boo Up. Are you winning, son? I'm just checking these plant pots. Okay, I just need growth serum, but I don't have an alchemist online right now. So I have to do it later. Alright, let me check if my glasses are seeable. Hey Deilani, you've never seen my plant pots before? You've never seen my plant pot, second floor of my in-room? Yeah, I grow plants every day, dude. I'm a big plant enjoyer. Oh, need water. I didn't move my water trough. Has to be within one tile of me to successfully water stuff. Let me turn this down slightly. Alright, so I spent all of my gold at the weekend. Rip. So, but now we have some new drip. I was getting tired of the old outfit. We've been wearing it for like 3 months. So I made a new outfit. Finally got enough society points to buy a top that I wanted from one of the society vendors. So I spent 300 society points on drip, which I'm sure everyone will cringe. But I did check the vendors for the Outlands portal first, and no one had it for sale or anything, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it myself. I'll do it myself. But I still need to buy 4 clothing blessed deeds. 4. So the outfit's not finished yet. And 2 of those blessed deeds are just to cover up armor pieces that poke through. The armor pokes through the drip a little bit, but I can wear a certain item and it covers up the armor layer, but I need to bless that item because it's also a clothing item. So I need to bless that literally just to cover up the armor. And then I want to bless the choker, which covers up the gorget. Well, it doesn't cover up, it replaces it, but either way. Having the gorget visible is lame. And I looked through the other neck layer items, and I didn't really like any of them. They didn't suit the drip I was going for, so I haven't used those. And now we have about 3,000 gold in our bank account. So I have to farm. My in-room's about to gonna despawn. And you can see I've not done plants in a while because they are looking spicy. I don't do my plants at the weekend. But I specifically planted a time seed that Surge gave us. So that'll be our first ever time plant. Hey Surge. I was just mentioning the time plant. How are you, my dude? What are you up to? We just planted the time seed a second ago, I'll show you. It's in the corner. I specifically waited for one of these big pots to have a space before planting it. You're an AK? You're an AK? I'm going to be coming and farming in a bit. I think I'm just going to do some chill dungeon farming today. I've been doing a lot of T-maps and stuff lately. And T-maps are so profitable. I've felt so rich for the past 2 weeks. Like every week I just have millions of gold. It's insane. T-maps are just actually stupid. But I think I'm just going to go back to some dungeons, do some more chill farming. Although T-maps are pretty chill. T-maps are borderline trammel. Oh, it did plant the mushroom spore automatically with the script. Nice. So the script has this mushroom spore in its the ID written down in its functions. It's cool. Trying to put a dent in this AK redline bar. Just don't look at the bar, dude. If you look at the bar, it won't go up. That's the rule. That is the rule. Whenever I try to level up like carpentry or blacksmithy or a crafting skill, whatever, I don't look at the skill gain. If you look at the skill gain, it'll never go up. You have to just not look at it. It knows when you're looking, it gets shy, and it won't go off. I think I might play my Arcane Mage today. I echoed to my Arcane Mage when I was doing societies, and then my guild had an Omni, and I was echoed to my Arcane Mage, and I was like, well, I'll just go with my Arcane Mage. And then we got the Omni that like makes you fizzle spells and stuff, and it's like really anti-magic, and I was like, fuck. Hey Sasha, the shart is not an exclamation point command, noob. You have to redeem it. You gotta pay for the pleasure of a shard. I think it's right at the beginning too, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Where is it? I'm now looking for the shard command. It's 500 points. There, you got a free shard. Aren't you lucky? How you doing, Sasha? Are you winning, son? Yeah, I need to remember to craft some growth serums later. I usually play characters with 120 alc, but since I'm on my inscription mage, he doesn't have alc, so big rip. You're studying microbiology? I want to make a penis joke so bad. So like stuff you see under a microscope, basically. Like cells and stuff. What's that meme? There's like a meme where it's like, the something is the powerhouse of the cell. It's like an American meme. Cells, bacteria, and viruses. Nice. Mitochondria, yeah, that's the one. We don't really learn that in the UK. So that's a meme that I never like resounded with, but I get the vibe. That's not like a thing. That's not in our textbooks. New drip 5 out of 8. This is not the new drip. We're not on the new drip character. In fact, let me move my cam and the text. I like it to be a bit lower for Ultima, just to cover up the map a little bit. Like it higher up on Albion. Tupac's from General Chat's penis. Good joke, Serge. Good joke. There you go. Gardening done. And here's our time seed, Serge. I just planted it, so it's on 0 out of 21,000. And it's going to grow super slow because I don't have any growth serum right now. I'll put growth serum in all of these before the end of the day. But I have run out, unfortunately. I have to craft some. Which means echoing, which means it's a pain in the ass. So I'll do it later. Dude, did I only get hops and barley today? It doesn't look like I got any other seed, any other plant growth. Just hops and barley. How much garlic and honey does he have? He only has 10 honey. Honey, honey. Need some honey, dude. Okay. He's looking good, he's looking good. Let's put all this stuff away. We're gonna beg some crew. Bitches love begging crew. Got a big exam tomorrow. I've been studying for 2 weeks. Damn. You're gonna be a doctor? 69 for 20. Damn, that's a very specific amount of days. That's insane. Very specific. What a coincidence that it's 69 and 420. This guy's just showed up with his boat to dock here, right as I'm here begging for crew. What's happening? There's like so many people here. Why are there so many people here? I've never seen anyone in that spot before. There was like 2 people plus me. That was busy. Busiest area in Ultima. Nearly said in Albion. Looks like all the spots have been begged. We'll keep going though. Should do fine. I study a lot. Got second highest score on the first exam. Lab tech. Yeah, most of my mates from school that did biomedical science at uni became lab techs. Just seems like a really common job.
Oh, following are you?
Thank you for the follow, Kemia0. Welcome to the stream. Did I like that blood worm? I loved it when you PM'd me your worm, dude. I actually forwarded your worm to Cactus. I hope you don't mind. It's probably best in slot, Parsnip. Like, I think that genuinely might be the best bloodworm that anyone has on the entire server. Like, no, it's just so good. It's like what was it? Like 0.6% off having all max stats. Actually fucking stupid. Obviously its defense stats are dog shit, but that doesn't, who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares about the defense stats. Your parents are both in medical, so are you gonna follow them and help people? Yeah. Best way. Why won't this door open? Fucking hell. Latest update, doors are just not participating in the game. Is he on the wrong profile? What was up with that? No. Put my web in Discord, please respond. Wait, did you actually? Is this what you're studying? This shit is horrifying. Let's go south Prev and then we can check that north Prev area in a second. I'll try to remember that I've not done it yet. It's a ringworm. Great. Ringworm infections are fucking disgusting. I don't think we even have ringworm in the UK. I've only ever seen it in like TV shows. Is it like a thing? It's got a goofy face. Yeah, goofy face is gonna eat you. Parasites are gross. They're gross, I say. Oh, good spawn, good spawn. Let's go. I wanted to check this tavern right here. We spawned right next to it. Perfect. We do have ringworm in the UK? Yeah. Well, I've never had it then, or known. I've never known anyone that's had it either. I've never. It's not. I've never heard of it. You know, I've never seen it. Maybe they only have it up north. Maybe down south we're a bit cleaner. Oh my god. Look at it. It's common. It can't be that common. Vet didn't do his job properly. You learned when you rescued a cat and the vet didn't do his job properly and you got ringworm from a cat. That's fucking gross. We have a cat. He ain't getting no ringworm. He doesn't really go outside. I never considered I could get ringworm from a cat. That's disgusting. Now I don't want to touch him. Ugh. How do you know you've got it? You get those little circles on you, right? And it's like gross. I don't think we're gonna find a single crew. We haven't found one yet. A circular rash? Is it like a ring? Eh? Is it like a ring? It's a ring, isn't it? Yeah. Itchy ring.
Ring D's nuts.
Thank you for the sub. The 3-month sub, Az. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the shrimp reef. Enjoy your gold shrimp. I think you get a gold one at 3 months. I can't quite remember. Yeah, yours is gold now. Look at that. Ooh, shiny. Ooh. One ring to rule them all. You have no power here, Gandalf Stormcrow. Yeah, I did it. What are you gonna do? New drip Friday. This is not the new drip. I'm doing some begging. You gotta look at my drip in a second. If you haven't already seen it, I already posted it on the Discord. Not my Discord. I posted it on the actual official Discord in the clothes channel. I was quite happy with how it came out. I got my girlfriend to help me with the colors. She's better at colors than me. Originally, I had it bright gold, and she was like, it's too much. She was like, it's too much. And I was like, okay. So we toned it down. And we ended up with, suspiciously, we ended up with my girlfriend's favorite color as the main color, which I think she may have been a bit biased on. Hear me out. But I was like, go on then. Go on then. We didn't get a single crew today. Damn. Someone must have just gone around and done them all right before we did. about to change your rating to 420. Well, this drip is actually based on the Brazilian flag. And somehow we've never lost it. I made this drip when we did our wilderness exploration / begging stream. And we've never died and lost it. It's just regular, none of it's blessed. It's just clothes. This is just what he wears because someone in the stream, during that stream, was like, oh, make your outfit like the Brazilian flag. And that's, so we did. There you go, done. All right, we didn't get a single crew. That was a huge fucking waste of time. Good shit. Here's the new drip. Here's the paper doll. This isn't the complete drip. We still need 4 clothing blessed deeds. So the gloves aren't right. And the neck isn't right. And the armor layer pokes through the bottom layer. But we can fix that with leather straps from the Prev Merchant that just ended. So I have all those pieces that are here. Is it wine? Yeah, it's metallic wine. Metallic wine. I can show you the complete outfit. It has these gloves on too. There. This is the full outfit. Kind of. It also doesn't have the gorget, and instead it has the choker just to cover that up. And the choker isn't dyed yet. It needs to be dyed a darker color so you can't really see it. You're not supposed to be able to see it. And then the leather straps cover up the armor layer. So without the leather straps, the armor pokes through. But this is the full drip. Yeah, so we just need 4 blessed deeds for the leather straps. So you can see, like, without the leather strap, can you see the armor? It's because the armor's dark right now because Artisan, but if I go like blood, yeah, you see how bright it is? It's like bright red, and it like pokes through. If you take off the armor, you can see it like pokes through. But if you wear the leather straps, world save, it gets rid of it. Gone. And you can't see the leather straps, they're hidden. So I went and bought these from the Prev vendor because they're like super useful to cover armor layer up. And then the gloves, these are now fucking aspected. Hilarious. I'll have to get the customization to not aspect those. And then I'm gonna have to take it off here. The choker's just because having the actual gorget, you can see how fucking goofy it looks. It's so big. I wanted to like just not have that. And then with the helmet, I mean, take it or leave it, I guess. I also paid 3 Prev coin, which I bought with gold, not with money, to shorten my hair. My hair was super long, so I have like the long hair, like this. And then I also have like, I just bought the short hair, which was 3 Prev coin, so it cost me like 60k. But the long hair poked out the bottom of this, it like came out the bottom here and it didn't look good. And it was really annoying me, so I just had to have a haircut just to stop it from poking out the bottom of the helmet. Helmet, gorget, and gloves are free to recolor. You do it in the aspect menu. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've already done the helmet. Neck, gloves, there you go. Based. Done. So that's my drip. Make sure I put all 4 of these unblessed things back into the shelf. But yeah, our goals for this week are to bless all 4 of these, and then we'll have the full outfit. And I went with the ruffled cloak. The cloak I wanted wasn't actually this cloak, but the cloak I wanted, I thought it was a tailoring cloak, but it turns out the one I actually wanted is it's from an event or something. So it was really expensive, so I chinned it off. So the cloak I actually wanted was, I think it was this one, the fancy cloak. But in the end I went with ruffled because it's just, I can just craft it. But I wanted the fancy one. But actually I'm kind of liking the ruffled one more now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, that's the new drip. We got the Battle Mage tunic. I bought this myself with 300 society points. Oh, and also, so we have the equestrian boots from the vendor. So it's equestrian boots, the shoulder pauldron from Halloween, the single skull, the helmet from, I think this was from Thanksgiving. And the equestrian boots are really nice because they cover up your entire leg layer. And the armor does poke through, but because of the Battle Mage tunics covers it up, so it doesn't matter. Aha. How much gold are Prev coins? 19,000. You know, around 19. They always stay slightly under 20. Because obviously if they're 20, it's the same price as just buying it for gold from the vendor, so. You got your skeletal parrot? Isn't that like 50 million gold? You're just dressing like a ninja right now, so you can save like 10k per deed by using Prev coins. Yeah, I use Prev coins to buy everything from the Prev vendor. So yeah, our goal this week, we're going to save up enough gold to bless all of these things. That's the goal. So let's go farm. That is our goal. We're just literally just looking to just make gold, basically. And I'm going to play Arcane Mage because I haven't played Arcane Mage in a while. So I thought it would be fun to play. It is a bit intense to play sometimes because I have to press a lot of buttons. But it's fun, so fuck it. We're going to play it. Why is there a buff bar up here? Why is there a buff bar up here? My buff bar's here. I'm not sure why that's there. Wait, this cooldown thing's come back as well. That shouldn't be there. That should be hidden. I think some of my settings have reset. Hashtag update. Also, this music we're listening to right now is Crumpet's Maple Story lo-fi video that he released this weekend. 15 million doubloons. Jesus Christ. Yeah, one of my goals is the unicorn mount. I want that unicorn mount, but it's like 25 million gold, something like that. I have one blessed clothes deed if you want to buy it. Yeah, I'll buy it from you, Az. Let me get some gold, though. Let me just show you my bank account. 3,377 gold. I spent all of my money this weekend on this trip. Like, all of it. I had 1.2 mil, something like that, and I spent all of it. It's gone. I have 3,000 gold in my bank account. So we really need to go farming. Like, super bad. I am super fucking poor right now. We're halfway through Link 17. We got all of this 2 million XP, pretty much all of it, like 80-90% of it, literally just from doing T-maps with Fortune equipped. I also have room for one more Link on here, which I could do right now, actually. 10, 15, yeah, we have room for one more Link. We need a damage to diseased creatures, and I could easily buy a bronze reforged tool, I think with Prawn Star. Where's Prawn Star? I think she has the society points to buy a reforged tool. She does. Let's do it. Oh my god, it's slightly suboptimal. I don't care. I do not give a shit. I don't give a shit. Do you know how many bronze reforged tools I bought with society points? Countless. Countless. Come shelter. Give me a second. Un momento, por favore. I was thinking of leaving Shrimp Stitcher permanently parked on shelter just so I have someone there. When people want to give me stuff, makes it easier. Let me stick it in here. Just park my horse in the corner. Quit flexing. Hey, Razion. Come fast, I have to go. That's what she said. I don't see you. What's your in-game name? If you've already gone, that's cool. I like to see people using the trade window. What do you want for this, Az? I'm happy to pay you for it. Thank you. I'm happy to pay you for it. That is 200k, my dude. Free? Are you sure? Last chance. Thank you very much, my dude. All right, Az is the Chad of the day. Chad of the day. Should we change it from word of the day to Chad of the day? And it's just who can give me the most expensive thing, and I'll bait you all into giving me free shit. Chad of the day. Thank you, my dude. All right, in which case we're gonna bless. In fact, Az, do you want to pick which thing we bless? We can bless the leather straps, the choker, the gloves, or the bracers. Come back. Fuck's sake, Surge. That's one way to get your bank account up from 3k. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, fine, I'll come back to shelter, goddammit. You gotta tell me if you need me to stick around. I'm not gonna stick around. I'm allergic to shelter. I zip off. The most make different? The one that makes the most difference, okay. Damn, a purple Prev coin. Ooh, are you sure? Thank you, yoink. Thanks for the Prev coin. Get scammed. I need to make a get scammed short, where I just put in all of the times people have traded me stuff for free. It's like, get scammed, nerds. Thank you. That's 8 Prev coin. We need 2 more Prev coin to get another Blessed Steed. So that's saved us some coinage. I can just put the Prev coin in here. It's blessed. It doesn't matter if we carry it about with us. I'll put the seeds in the shelf. And we're going to use the Blessed Steed, I guess, on the gloves. I think the gloves would be the biggest difference, because then we don't have this big red glove on. We have the nice purple gloves. Blessed. These gloves do replace the armor layer. They don't just cover it. They're technically leather. They're exceptional. So we don't need to wear these anymore. It does mean that if we play a character with plate mail, he's going to have way less armor, which is quite funny. We'll be back in 2 to 3 hours. Catch you in a bit, Az. Enjoy your day, my dude. An annoying amount of coins. I mean, I'll take them, dude. It's Prev coin. Yoink. You think that's annoying to me? No. It is incredible to me. All right, we only need 3 Blessed Steeds. The power of streaming. We need 3 and 0.2 Prev. What will I use the next Prev coin on? I guess maybe the choker or maybe the braces. I think the choker will cover it up. With the choker, I still need to dye it. We need to get some Nacero cloth. I need 6 Nacero cloth. Want to look cool? Mobs are going to fuck you up. Yeah. Especially on my Arcane Mage. In fact, I need to grab a staff. I have this really good staff, by the way. Check it out. This staff is fucking stupid. It's this one. It's durable. I mean, who cares about durable? Surpassingly accurate. Vanquishing. Damn. I think this is better than an Averite one. It's like actually crazy. It's actually crazy. It's so good that I'm not going to use it. It's actually at that point where I'm not going to use it in dungeons. I don't want to lose it. It's too good to use. Instead, we're just going to use the classic Averite. Exceptional Averite one. I do prefer some of these other staves, especially on Arcane Mage, but I don't own them. There's so much drip to be had here. Been using this one. Maybe I'll go buy another one. I want one that looks different. I've been using this one forever. Which one will go with our drip? Maybe this penultimate one? Hang on. We're doing a drip day. Hey Dayline, out of curiosity, have you checked out Bitcraft Online? Yeah, it's early access though, right? Isn't that the one that's like Minecraft? I'm very interested in that. I love Minecraft. I played Minecraft for like 6,000 hours. Minecraft's probably one of my most played games of all time. Where's the arcane staffs? Here we go. Wait, this is the necromancer staff? Doesn't look very necromancer to me. It's called an abyssal staff. I think abyssal might fit our drip the most. Maybe dark light. I think I do have a vanquishing. No, I don't have a vanquishing one. Rip. Vintage story is like Minecraft, but Bitcraft is different, very grindy. But it looks like Minecraft, right? Am I crazy? Down, 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 down. Oh, I'm on the wrong echo. Just crafting spell. Oh, I am on my crafting echo. We can make, god damn it, we can make plant chems while, god damn it. I thought I was on my Arcane Mage echo. I should have just checked. That's my bad. Let's just make some superior growth serum real quick. How many plant chems do I have? 26. Let's make 8. No? It looks more like Albion? Okay, I need to look this up. I swear I've heard of it. I thought you were talking about the new one that came out recently that's like Minecraft. Oh, there it is. It's £6. I can literally buy it with the money in my account. Ooh. Is this an MMO? What the hell? This looks good. Wait a second, I recognize this. Peon did a video on this, and he said that it's fine, but like, it's really repetitive. I remember his video, he was just crafting and crafting and crafting and crafting, and like, it just felt really samey. I'm gonna wait for that one to come out of early access. I don't play early access games because, well, they're early access. It's just, it doesn't vibe with me. All right, let's get these growth serum. Let's get this growth serum on this time seed. World save, good timing. Timing. Eh. What's happening? Growth serum. Use the fucking, I can't use the growth serum. This one still has 2 days. Rip. Oh yeah, get growth serumed. These will grow way faster now. It's not even close. Right, these ones also have some growth serum on them already. Okay. I'll put these remaining growth serums in the plant bag. Good. Alright, can we play the game now? I'm looking good on potions. Yeah, let's play the game. Echo. Arcane Mage. We also got a bronze reforge tool to make that link. We have a ton of junk links. Crew member damage. That's about as junk as it gets. Crew member damage. We're going to reforge that to damage to diseased creatures. Damage to diseased creatures. There we go. We just gained 1.75% damage. Oh, I'm so strong. All right, I want to check this week's bonuses. I haven't looked yet. Settlement and empire building by community. AFKable. Does it have combat or is it just crafting? Shadow Spire is sank. Shadow Spire's been sank quite a lot recently. I'm waiting for a different dungeon to be sank. Palmer is Challenger. Yikes. Wasn't Palmer Challenger like 2 weeks ago? Aegis Keeper's respawn? Oh, baby. Oh, fucking baby. Oh, baby. Ocean is loot? Ocean is gold loot. Ocean being gold is kind of huge. Because you can just stick everything in your hold. So it doesn't even matter. It's just really good. Wilderness is XP again? Wasn't Wilderness XP last week? What the fuck? I tried to rush doing all my T maps but last week. I guess we can do more T maps this week. I do still have like 10 T maps to do, so we can do those. I was going to save them for the next Wildy XP, but this is kind of stupid. I didn't think it could be the same thing 2 weeks in a row. They have dungeons now and bosses. They've just added an exploration system where they'll add mobs to it as well. Sounds good. I'm going to wait, though, for the full release. It does look good, though. I like the art style, and it's an MMO, and it has fishing and sailing. I'm in. But I'll wait for the full release. Because Yeah, playing early access games, you play it for like 10 hours, you get the vibe, but then there's not enough content, and then you leave, and then going back to it, you don't get that new game experience because you've already played it, so it kind of ruins the full release, you know? That's just how I feel about it. It's random, it can just be anything. That's lame. Aegis though, my favorite dungeon, and it has bonus respawn. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking... That's a lot of dead people. Hang on a second. That is a lot of dead people. Alright, we're playing Arcane Mage with... Why is my blood not on? With Blood Arcane. We have a ton of stats. And our Bless and Protect and that last for 10,000 years. It's pretty nice. My health is 144. It's actually stupid. My mana is 135. Look at this drip. This is the first time this drip has touched a dungeon. Look at it go. Fucking hell. Stunning. Oh my god. All the lady shrimp are going to be turning their heads as I walk by. Just saying. Why are there so many dead people? Dude, there has to be a ton of reds in here, right? There has to be. There's so many fucking dead people on the way in. It's not even... It's just ridiculous. Everyone's dead. I saw you sprinting through Prevelia the other day. Always good seeing you. Yeah, I'm often running... If I'm running through Prev on the weekend... If you ever see me on the weekend... I don't really play on the weekend. If you see me on the weekend, it's because I'm setting up societies or... you know, setting up like AFK stuff, or I might be on my way to do Omnis. I do Omnis with the Guild. Right, this is the Arcane Mage. Was that good? I don't know. This build requires a lot of paying attention to and a lot of kiting. Die! Fuck me. I'm on tier 8 armor with a tier 10 weapon. With tier 10 Arcane, I pretty much never run out of mana. Let's play a game of what level is this T-map? It's level 2. I clicked on it by accident, sorry. I would. Let's play a game of I just clicked on it and we all know now. How's my Albion wealth going? I spent the 500k that upgrade gave me upgrading my island, which was nice. My island is like level 2. My wealth's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I've been just sort of chill farming, you know, just sort of playing casually. But it is looking good. We'll be playing some Albion later today. You can see. I'll show you later. DFP was just happening in ages. DFP. What's DFP? Dungeon Flashpoint. Oh, okay. Even with 33% scalar, you would probably have a red line point in Aegis by now. Probably. It's my favorite dungeon. I can't even, like... I just love it so much. It's got such a good layout. It has verticality. It has... It has really cool mobs. In fact, this will be a really good week to to tame those bloodworms that we're after too, if it's bonus respawn. We'll have a lot of rolls on getting good stats. Yeah, Arcane Mage is quite involved. You have to like run around a lot. And cast a lot of spells, pay a lot of attention. It's kind of crazy. My mana regen is kind of insane right now. I haven't had to eat a mushroom a single time. Not a single time. On Arcane Mage with 0 med, by the way. Hey Blunts and Ghouls. I prefer your Necromancer from the Kite gameplay. I'm gonna be... watch this space. My next Echo is gonna be a Necromancer. And we're on 128, nearly 130,000 Arcane Essence. And we need 200,000 for the next Echo. So I need 70,000 Arcane Essence. And we have our Necromancer. It's going to be my next Echo. We're doing a Poison Necro with some Spirit Speak so I can use summons to tank. So it'll be like 80 Spirit Speak, 100 Magery, 120 Poison, 120 Taste ID, 120 Necromancy. Blah. It's actually the exact build from Pone Star's Poison Necro video. Because I made the build myself. And then I went on his video just to check like what he was doing. And his build was exactly the same as mine. I was like, oh my god. I did it. I've become an Ultima Online player. I've made the correct build by accident. Which felt pretty good, not gonna lie. We're also only 1 point away from having our finisher on Arcane at max, which is really nice. I don't like how much damage I'm taking on this build. Like, I'm going super low, you know what I mean? I'm constantly fighting for my life. I don't know if using Curse is worth it. Can I kill these demons? I don't know I can. There's a caster necro with inscription. It's basically the same as my build then, right? Here's my Echo. Hey Genie. How you doing? Here's my build in the top right. You can see that. It's basically the same as this, right? It's like Necro, Arcane, Inscription. It's like basically this, right? Alright, I'll try and kill one of these blood demons, but I'm not sure how well this is going to go. We'll definitely curse this guy. Dude, all 4 of these are alive. That is, like, rare. Dude, look how little damage I'm doing. My flame strikes do 300 damage. What the fuck? My Mind Blasts do 300 as well. May as well just use Mind Blast then. Okay, we killed it. It wasn't too bad. I definitely couldn't take 2 of them on at the same time, though. This build is so involved. Die! Dude, even though my health bar is like halfway down, I still have 70 health. It's actually stupid. Blood armor is crazy. I have so much HP. I feel like invincible. Alright, that one's dead. Okay, good. Your Necro is an Alky Necro? Yeah, I don't have Alchemy on this guy. I would love to have Alchemy on this guy. I just don't have the room for it, really, on the build. My lightning not go off. Being weird. Didn't check the stats because I'm not on my tamer. The alchemy alcoholic. Discipline necro. You know, discipline works on magic builds, right?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Croats, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Croats' stream. How was your stream, Croats? We're just farming Aegis Keep, bonus respawn. And I'm trying my Arcane Mage. I've not played it in a hot second. And it is very involved. Lots of buttons.
Oh, following, are you?
Thank you for the follow. Croats Oats. Wait, what? Hang on a second, Croats. You weren't following this whole time? You see, this is why I changed it to follower only, chat. That's exactly why. Croats has raided us like 50 times and he wasn't following the entire time. Calling you out, dude. Alchemy Codex is a must-have. That's what everyone says, but I don't have Alchemy on most of my builds and I'm fine without it, to be honest. Alchemy is overrated. Yeah, I said it. You've been subbed before? Yeah, I know, right? Super weird. I think someone said that on mobile, it's really easy to unfollow by accident. There's like the button is like right there. It's like super easy to click it. Alright, I want the Blood Demon, but I don't want to aggro the Blood Elemental. Wait, now my Flame Strike's doing like 700. What the hell is going on with my DPS? It's like all over the place. 700. And I'm Oh, that's a red. He doesn't really seem that interested though. He's just chilling. There is a stealth red in Aegis from Face Guild. That means anything to anyone. Can I get some mana, please? 1 mana, please. This is what I remember about playing Arcane Mage, is being permanently. There we go. We got a thingy. Let me just cast a Greater Heal. Dude, die. Dude. Please die. Please. Yes. Fucking hell. That took so long. I don't think I should be fighting demons. They seem to have really high magic resistance. Arcane on weapon / mana regen gets better after T12. But yeah, my Arcane is T10. It's pretty good right now. Like, I don't have too many issues with it. It's just every so often. Like, there's another trigger. Every so often you just get unlucky. You don't get... There's another trigger, like, back to back. Every so often you just don't get it. There's my finisher. There's another... I got 3 triggers on that Blood Feaster, you know what I mean? It's just RNG as shit. Sometimes you just never get it. I'm not going to bother with the demons. Their magic resist is way too high. They're a pain in the butt. Oh. What is that? Cooking skills scroll. We're rich. You're playing without meditation? Yeah, me too. I've never run a mage with meditation. I'm actually excited to play a mage with meditation and just see how much mana I can actually have, you know what I mean? Okay, Void Aspect plus 120 taste. So you're just like eating food. Yeah, the food buff you get from Taste ID is actually crazy. I forgot to bring a sewing kit. So I can't break down all these magical items. So we're gonna have to leave earlier than we normally would. I always forget my sewing kit. It's like 99% of my build is forgetting the sewing kit. Wait, I want that. I want that. Give me that. Rodney Skinner. I can't remember who that is in the chat. Is that Blunts? It's someone from chat. Void. I haven't tried Void yet. I actually just sold all my Void cores to pay for drip. I sold all my Void cores. I sold some of my cores from doing T-maps. We sold all of our Void cores, all of our Frost cores, and all of our Lightning cores. And I sold all my Command cores a while ago to Az, I think. I'm probably going to be using these chromatics to make Artisan. We're about to hit T14 Artisan, but I'm also about to hit T13 Harvest, so it depends on which one hits first. Whichever one hits first gets the chromatic cores, basically. They're the most expensive, yeah. Okay, let's reset. We actually got some crazy drops that run. We got like a T-map, we got a core. I can't remember what core it was. We got a bunch of Arcane Scrolls, we got something. We got loads of stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to have Taste ID. It's actually insane. You can get 15% bonus swing speed from Taste ID. How stupid is that? You just eat some food and your swing speed just goes crazy. I didn't realize how good it was till I was looking up making a poison character, and I was looking at Taste ID to see exactly what it does with poisoning and stuff, and it's like just insane. Yeah, exactly. I was looking out for the poison. It's kind of mandatory for poison, right? Yeah, so the next Echo we're making, which will be soon. I was actually saving up for the Echo before I started making this drip. So I sort of wishy-washed between the two things. It's just a pretty standard poison necro. It's gonna be like this. I think it's this, something like this. I think we bring these down. And then there's like another skill at 100. Maybe like, am I forgetting something here? Maybe resisting spells. And then maybe we could have like 100 med. Something like that. I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll just check Pwnstyl's video again. Did the drip take from the housing fund? No. No. To be clear, my housing fund is 5.7 mil. I haven't taken any money from the housing fund. I will be taking money from the housing fund if I win my guild's raffle for the gold links / silver links, because I'll take the money out to pay for the links that I win in the raffle, if I win any, and then I'll put all the money I get from selling those links back into the housing fund. But other than that, no, my housing fund hasn't been touched at all. We don't touch the housing fund. It doesn't get touched. That money's off limits, unless I can guarantee a return on the money that I take from it, which will go straight back into the fund. Like getting the links from my guild, if I win any. You want a gold link in your guild's raffle and now I'm poor again? Yeah. That is how it be. Alright, I need my trapped chest. We have this one. Oh, we do have a sewing kit. Oh, I just didn't have any ID ones on me. That's fine. I think that video ended. Good timing, but I want to try this one because it has a hot anime girl on it. Damn, that is loud. Fuck me. Piano? I wasn't expecting piano. We'll give this video 5 minutes and see if it pops off. If it doesn't pop off, we'll switch it. Let's go back to Aegis. Dude, it's going to be another Aegis week. Can't pay for the link with doubloons. You have 500 T-maps? You're watching me on stream struggle? And you had 500 T-maps the whole time? Blue whip. Get that off my screen before my wife sees it. It was just recommended. It was in my recommended thing. I used to be so scared of this room. Now I just run through it. I don't even think about it. I used to be terrified of that room when I first started playing. Now that room is terrified of me. It sees me coming and it shits its pants. Let me out. We're going to do some taming this week. I wanted to catch some pets and level some zoology. It's been a long time coming. It's been a while since we did some taming. We got diseased immediately. Good shit. Let's wait for this disease to come off of us before we continue with our journey. Can I move? Thief there, I guess? Doesn't seem like a backstabber because there's no one backstabbing. Pro tip, if you're playing a thief, don't stand by the entrance. Everyone that comes into the dungeon doesn't have a single piece of loot on them. You want to stand deeper in the dungeon. Lapu Penderid is Aegis 4 doing his trying to train people thing. I don't know who that is. Lapu Lenda, Lapu Penda, Laputa, Castle in the Sky. I know that one. Get wrecked. Noob. Let's see if we can avoid this serpent poisoning us. Whoa. Don't you dare poison me. Get wrecked. These team mats belong to me and I will do them when I'm good and ready. I don't believe you. Lapu Penda. Is he a PK or something? Send you a link to it. I'm waiting ages for some society. Can we group up? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to team with me, just run up to me and invite me. I'm down for group farm. If I'm just solo farming a dungeon, just fucking come and team with me. I don't care. I'll team with people. Makes the farm faster, you know. I'm down to do that with anyone. Where is Sank? Shadow Spire. Time 5+. Yeah, it's Shadow Spire, so you want to be going for Mephits or the Horn Beasts, I guess. I've never tamed a Horn Beast. You go for Grave Bugs too, I guess. Leave party. Oh, am I in a party? Probably in my Omni party. Yeah, this was the Omni. This is nice because now I don't have to kite as much. In fact, being in a team on this build is like optimal. Because I don't have to kite shit. You can tame a dog and a cat. You can. It's allowed. Are we going to level 4? You're scaring me, dude. He's blue and he trains mobs to kill people. That's fair. Should I bother casting Curse down here? I think Curse only affects my spell damage, right? Flame Strike! Tamer high APM. Surge says stuff like I know what he means. You can't tame anything in time? Is that actually true? It's bullshit. Give me that. I want to tame a time dragon. A baby time dragon, right? And then I can make it turn into an adult one. Yu-Gi-Oh taught me that. Good week to tame Mephits and Grave Bugs? Yeah, exactly. I've been waiting for a certain dungeon. I've been waiting for Mausoleum to be sank for ages. It just hasn't happened. I really want to tame a Dark Scale. That's like the next thing I wanted to tame. But it's going to be tough. Because Mors is just always full of reds. And I don't want to tame a really good Dark Scale and then on my way out I die. You know what I mean? Because some reds are stacking the entrance. Is this the guy that does? Yeah, I thought so. We fight Blood Golem cast. You think I have poison on a hotkey, dude? I don't have poison on a hotkey. What level spell is poison? Alright, I put a button on my screen. Poison. Do you want me to continually cast it? Is that how you raise the thing? I'm not playing a poison, dude. I have no taste ID. Calvas Flam! Dude, why does Calvas Flam fit that song so well, though? It's just like, every time it makes me think of Skyrim. Calvas Flam! FAB. Alright, I have a poison button on my screen now. Good stuff. I'll put poison on a hotkey later. Not gonna lie, this piano's kind of popping. I'm a big piano fan. I love piano, my favorite instrument. Just stole 3 leather commodities from someone in Nacero. Yeah, I love stealing from what are they called? Scavengers. Scavengers tend to just top bag stuff. And then they get confused why all their stuff has gone missing. Alright, I'm full weight. I'm gonna quickly dismantle all this crap. Give myself a bit more space. I'm not helping with this effigy at all. I'm dismantling all this shit in my bag. Get fucked. Wow, level 4 chads. I wouldn't farm level 4 unless I'm in a group. For sure. Oh, the curdler, he scares me. Are they attacking? Are you a bard? We got this, boys. We ain't got this, run. Oh my god. Oh my god. The god task. I'm just gonna keep running in and running out with flame strikes. Alright, the blood curdler's dead. Oh! I need an adult. I was mid-rope. I was mid-rope. Did you see that rope? It dead. You see my rope go off there? The amount of times I've been one-shot by the curdler as a thief. The curdler doesn't fuck around. I don't know if any of these guys can res. Looks like Dead Boy has magic, but he might not be at 100. He might be at 80. I think Surge has vet, right? So he should be able to res. Feeling good. Let's check our Arcane Codex while we're dead. I can't because I'm dead. It won't let me open it. GG. Grey Drip is 1 out of 10. Very generic. Yeah. I love this metallic wine battle tunic though. I don't think I have a dress script, and I made the mistake of not putting anything into my hot bag. Rip. I need to set my bag as a hot bag. It's gonna take me a hot second to get dressed. Don't look at me, I'm very naked right now. Armor, armor, armor. Just trying to make room in my bag so I can fucking see. Is that everything? Okay, I think we're good. I'll sort my bag in a second. Let's just get this stuff killed. We're GG. Alright, let me put all this stuff in the... Alright, now it won't be so hard to re-loot our dead body.
Oh, following, are you?
Thank you so much for the follow, Sethers. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time chilling. Chill vibes. Chill vibes on Aegis 4. Being carried by Surge. What is new? I really like playing a mage. I'm looking forward to my next Echo being a mage as well. Ooh. All that shit just spawned behind us. I'm trying to find my poison button. Where do I unidentify item? You can't unidentify an item. Do you mean how do you identify an item that's like unidentified? You need to use a... You need to either level item identification, which is a skill, or you need to buy an item ID wand.
Following, are you?
You can get item ID wands from other players. They're very affordable, like 1,000 gold for the cheapest one, you know, they're like super affordable, maybe like 2k, 1.2, 1.5 to 2k, something like that. They take an arcane scroll to craft, and arcane scrolls are around 1,200, 1,300, so that's why they cost that much. We got a lucky envelope, we're gonna open it, we get an unidentified piece of loot, let's go. The best. Can you dye or change the dye on blessed items? Yeah, of course you can. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Humber. 5 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Huge. These guys are leaving gems. Yeah, you can change the dye on blessed items. You can essentially color cloth and apply. In fact, I need to apply a cloth to one of my things. I can show you. I'll show you how it works. Because I need to dye my choker for my drip. I still need to do that, so I can do that and show you. I'm just taking gems. I'm leaving everything else. Big old XP. It's pretty good XP, yeah. Every mob we kill is like, what, like 50 to 100 XP? It's actually kind of stupid. Do not aggro that blood curdler. You motherfucker. Dude, there's 2 blood curdlers here and an effigy. God, I hate those things. What? No! I don't want aggro. Oh shit, we're getting the blood curdler aggro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really gotta lock in when these curdlers are on us. They do like half your health in one attack. It's actually nutty. Sometimes my spell comes off my mouse. I don't know why. It just like comes off for no reason. I'm not casting it or anything or getting interrupted. It's just randomly coming off. Leaving gems should flag you great. Is there a place to sell Prev coin? He did donate and wants to sell cheap to fund. Yeah, you need to sell it to a... you need to get a vendor. You need to get a vendor. Exclamation point vendor. I have a guide for it. You need to set up a vendor. It should cost you about 5,000 gold a week. And you just put your Prev coin on there, and then it'll appear on the public portal, so people can see that you've got it for sale, and they'll come and buy it. Look at this mana regen when I've got Mana Thief up. The mana regen is actually stupid. New drip is looking sick, dude. Always love the Battle Mage robe. Yeah, the Battle Mage robe looks so good. I was actually saving for something else on that vendor. I was saving for the Sorcerer's hat originally, but I was looking at the Sorcerer's hat again, and I thought, I don't really like it that much. Like, I don't like it enough. It's quite expensive for like what it is. And then I really like the Battle Mage robe, so I took that instead. And then I realized that all this other stuff pokes through it because it's like an under robe thing. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Did I accidentally leave gems on that? Yes, I did. Great colors. Thank you. The colors. I didn't pick the colors. Originally, I wanted this all to be ossuary. I was going to dye it all yellow. Yellow's my favorite color, so I wanted like a yellow outfit. But my girlfriend said it was too much. She said, quote, garish. So she helped me with the colors. We sat on Outland Strip like last night at the weekend, whatever. And she helped me with the colors. So the colors are all my girlfriend. I had nothing to do with that. So she helped, like Nacero. It's Nacero on the stuff like the pauldrons and the hat and the boots. It's all Nacero, which is quite a neutral, subtle color. And then it's metallic wine on the robe itself. The good thing with this helmet is that I already had it blessed. All I had to do was dye it. I already had this helmet blessed in my bag, so it didn't cost me anything for the drip. We're starting to get a couple of different drips together now. My other drip is in here, in my bag, just chilling in my other adventurous satchel. I can switch whenever I like. We're starting to get to that. We're starting to get to that Chad, I have lots of drip sort of vibes. Am I drinking pots? I am. I only brought enough. I didn't realize we were going to be farming level 4, so. Rodney, this is a great spot to come and this is a great spot to come and scav. Because we've left all this gold, dude. Come and grab it. There's like 30, 40k gold just on the floor here. Actually stupid. And none of it's been skinned either. I don't know if Rodney's in the chat right now. When is the ingot drawing? We already did it. We already did it. It could be interrupting my spells. Could be. Rodney's too busy typing. He's too busy typing, dude. He's too busy typing. Give me a second, Rodders. I can res you. So funny. Wait, is that guy resing you? No, he's just chilling. You got it? Alright. So much XP. Let me check my Arcane Codex. Hey, 20 points. Good time to check. We just maxed out Shield. We have our tier 5 finisher in our Arcane Codex. That is fucking huge. The finisher gives us mana. So this is massive. This is mana-sive. It's huge, dude. Oh, that was a respawn. I think it's the opposite of mana sieve. Wait, what is? Sorry. Bruh. They killed Kenny. Wait, did he die again? Did Rodney die again? Fuck's sake. Nope. He tabbed out. Tab war will res you. Whoops. Oh yeah, so to answer the earlier question that I completely forgot got asked. I am using potions, but... Pass it, you fucking noob! You think I didn't see that? Is that what you think? You think I didn't just see you die right there? Because I did. I love Aegis 4. It's an anything can happen sort of area. Whoop. I'll res Parsnip in a second. Res here. Oh, I don't have any mana. Hey, I got a free cast. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm using potions, but I didn't bring that many. I only brought enough to do, like, solo farm until my inventory was full, you know what I mean? But since we're in Aegis 4 as a group, I don't have enough to, like, continue to use them. I've only got, like, 4 left. So I'm trying to save them for, like, emergencies, like when we have 2 blood curdlers or something. Oh, Rodney's dead too, I didn't notice. Third place, would not have entered if I did not think I would win. Actually second place. The second place, Midget, Midget, sorry that's your name in chat. The second place is a bot marble that I accidentally put into the game. So you actually came second, because the bot one doesn't count. Lel. So you were close, you almost won. You get mana back. Mana Sieve loses you mana. What's Mana Sieve? Is that like an... What is that on? I've never seen that before. What is happening, lol? I've never farmed it. You've never farmed here? Are you in the party? You're in the party, right? Basically, the only mob to rock... So, okay, so the mobs. Blood Curdler does an AoE. Scream. He's like the big... He's like priority 1. He fucks you up. The Blood Golem heals itself, so we've got to try and poison it. The Sanguine Effigy does an AoE. You see that spinning thing around him? The Sanguine Effigy will bleed you if you stand next to him. You don't even have to like get hit by him. You just have to stand next to him, and so he's like a Dex's wet dream. The Red Cell does this huge red line thing. You don't want to be stood in that. That'll chunk you. I don't know about the rage demons and stuff. Let us know if there's anything you want to tame. We'll try and leave it for you, I guess. There's some real good tamables down here. There's a decaying dragon that I've been meaning to check out. I think it's basically the Aegis 4 version of the Dark Scale. Leave me dead? No. We must save our boy, dude. With pots, I was just saying, if you have a cursor up for a spell and drink a pot, you lose it. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Really? Hang on, let me do that again. Alright, let's get the cursor up for a spell. Then let's eat a magic mushroom. Oh yeah, it does. Interesting. But you can drink spells, you can drink them while you're casting though, right? And it doesn't interrupt the cast. Just to be, you know, super confusing. Dude, bonus respawn, Aegis 4, this is silly. Holy XP, Batman. Yeah, my armor's not even level 10 yet, it's level 8. Is this video just repeating the same piano pieces over and over again? They sound very similar. Probably AI generated, so they all sound the same. The Blood Rider. Magic card. What, the Mana Sieve? Magic card? Demonic Infantry? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. This is from the hallway, right? Parsnip, what fucking pets have you got right now? Are you running a menagerie? You're running a fucking menagerie. Is that a menagerie I see? I was just looking at your pets for a second. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this? He has a poison dart frog, a skulker, a stinger, and what is S? Another skulker. He has 2 skulkers, a stinger, and a giant poison dart frog. It's so random. I just want gems. Give me them. Is Poppy McPoyle in our team? Elite. Yeah, man, we've got like a 3, 4, 5 person team going. This is crazy. Watch out for these miners. This team's quite well balanced too. We have Tamers, Bard, Mage. We've got like some good DPS, some good support. It's a pretty good little team going on. You were just leveling them? Stop. That's excuses. That's excuses. I mean, I should cast Arch Protection because we have like a huge team going on and I've got 120 Inscription. Not only do I have 120 Inscription Protection, I also have some points in the Codex for it too. Give you those extra AR. You're welcome. I love the support options in the Wizard's Grimoire. Real nice. Dude, the amount of gold on the floor right now. Fucking wet dream. There's like 50k just on the floor. Probably more. Actually crazy. If you're leveling them, don't you want to have more than just one? Otherwise it levels real slow. The amount of XP you get towards zoology is based on the amount of slots that the pet takes. Mudbud's so fucked. Maybe this is a good time to drink potions. Whoa! Dead boy, no! You don't have to be that true to your name. My greater heal is set to prioritize myself and then prioritize other people. So it's always funny when I cast it and then... Where's your... Get on your body. Got you, boo. Who else is dead? Snip's dead. Oh shit, sorry, I aggroed a blood golem. Oh shit, there's a curdler. Oh my god. Dead boy, run. Dead boy, run. Run, dude. Hang on, let me get a resurrection on my mouse. Oh no, I can't. The blood curdler hit me through the wall. I didn't know he could do that. I'm coming, Parsnip. Dude, the cast time is so long. I would run that blood curdler's in range to hit you, Parsnip. Okay, it's dead. You're fine. If you stand next to your corpse, I can invis you. Or are you good? Oh my god, a Sanguine Effigy just spawned on top of me for the bleed. Let's give that a second. Did we overpull? Let me run around. I'm gonna run around to the other entrance. There's too much going on. There's way too many mobs there. Did we overpull? No, it's the children that are wrong. This is too much for you. It's a lot. You have to pay attention. It's just the curdlers. Pay attention to when the curdlers are up, because the curdlers will fuck you up. They do half your health with an AoE scream through walls. It's actually stupid. It's really just the curdlers. Everything else is not too bad. Are we good? Can I come? I'm worried about Gortusk. Don't worry, dead boy. We'll res you. Survive! Survive! I have a Blood Rider on me. I have a Red Cell on me. Alright, I think just Dead Boy needs to get to his corpse, right? Where is your corpse, dude? There's a guy on your loot. Are you dead in this room over here? Lead the way to your body. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Let me take him. You go onto your body. Pray for Mojo. I don't know what's happening, but this dress is fucking me up. Alright, is everyone good? Does everyone have all their stuff? I think we're good, right? I'm gonna guess some stuff got left. Nah, looks like all this got looted. Good stuff. Holy shit. Good XP though. It's good XP, it's just really hard. This is tough. This is a tough one. T-map. Level 2. Yoink. I'm gonna follow Surge. You're gonna have nightmares? Nah, you can't get nightmares unless you're in Mausoleum, dude. They're only in Mausoleum. Too bad they don't allow you to take a blessed checkbook into a dungeon to keep writing checks of all the gold you pick up. Can you actually not do that? Wait, you can't take a checkbook into a dungeon like at all? Is that like a thing? Nah, you can only make checks from gold that's in your bank. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to make checks from the gold that you pick up in dungeons. Unless you can take, like, your safe into the dungeon, and then put the gold into the safe. And then make a check. But then, like, you don't need to make the check, you can just put it in the safe. Why does she keep prioritizing me, dude? I should really be picking up these magic items. Thunderstorm. If he doesn't take the res... Alright, he didn't take the res, I'm not going to heal him. Nice. Yoink. There's a blood curdler there, be careful. Nice. Do it for science. Pass. Lahard Epic Pass. Fuck that Curdler? Yeah. The Curdler is probably the worst thing on this floor. I've never farmed the west side. There's like a hallway with... There's like loads of giant... They're like called Fury Demons or something like that. And then there's apparently also there's a dragon over there that you can tame. And there's giant blood Curdlers too. Watch out for the minus AoE. Might be hard to see with all these bodies. Do we take the gold off these corpses? I actually can't click and drag the gold because of my the way my looting's set up. Rip. This is literally the same song repeated over and over again, isn't it? I'm getting sick of that now. Jesus. Did I just alt-tab to change music while in Aegis 4? Yeah, I did. No balls, dude. Yoink. I'm Nice. Looking for magic equipment to break down. You're gonna quickly refill on regen pots? Yeah, I could probably do with a refill soon too. I'm super jealous of this scav. I'm jealous of the scav getting all this fucking loot, dude, that we've left behind. That guy's gonna be fucking rich. He's wearing Harvest, he's scavving everything that we've killed. We haven't forensicked a single thing. He's gonna make so much fucking money. Oh my god, I haven't cast Leyline a single time, dude. I haven't cast Leyline a single time. And even without Leyline, I've not really been struggling with mana too much. A little bit here and there. I completely forgot about Leyline, which is literally like a huge mana regen. Yoinka's wet dream, yeah. I wish I could make Twitch a little bit less strict with the hiding messages that have like wet dream in them and stuff. Wet dream is allowed. It's a mature stream. We've all weed ourselves when we're sleeping. We've all had those wet dreams. Blood curdler. Calvas Flam! Hey, oh, hey. Kill the guy. Calvas Flam. Dovahkiin. Surge just leaving chromatic distillations. Chad. Let me turn this music up slightly, it's actually super quiet. Red incoming? How many? If it's just one, I mean, there's like 5 of us, so I don't think we're too worried. We'll just dump on him. Loot is for noobs. my shit pets tanked that curdler. That's fair. They've got to do something of value. You know, I think Skulkers actually aren't that bad, it's just they're a bit low level. You know, they go invisible, they apply disease, it's not a bad vibe. Just gonna drink my pots here. There's quite a few mobs aggroed. Get that mushroom down my throat. Remember that I have ley line, which is like half my fucking mana. Yoink. Hey, Lizard. That mold milky, he's chill. Is that the guy that... I think that's the guy that dropped on us earlier, right? We had a red reveal themselves right next to me and he was just like, whistle? And then he walked on. I'm gonna need to reset soon because I need a wee. I'm gonna need to reset because I need to go to the toilet. I got piss, man. Man's got piss. How you doing, Lizard? Are you winning, son? What did you end up doing with those iron commodities you won? I want to know their fate. Tell me, are the iron commodities okay? Are they all right? I'm gonna reset real quick. I'm gonna reset. I need to pee. I'll be back. I'll be back for the Aegis 4 farm, but I need to pee real bad. I'll be back in a bit. Break time, thanks to the XP. No worries, pass it. Jump in, jump out. We're just doing a group farm, Aegis 4. Surge is leading the way with his absolute Chad gameplay. And I am gagging. for a piss. So I am resetting because I'm gonna wet myself. You put them on the vendor. You can just pee. Can you bring me a piss bottle, please? If you bring me the bottle, I'll use it. Okay, that's the deal. If you can bring me a piss bottle quicker than I can make it to the gate, I'll use it. All right, is that fair? Oh look, it was quicker for me to leave. You didn't make it in time. We got some good loot there. Some T-maps, a bunch of arcane scrolls and plant chems and stuff. And I think we got a carpet tile. Yeah, what's in here? Skill orb as well. Let's just throw these in here real quick. Let's reset again. Nice. I'll be back in a second. Can the goof get you the bottle? Probably. I don't think she would appreciate me peeing in the study though.
P. P P P P P P.
Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. We back, baby. I need a tea, really. I should have made a tea while I was up. Rip. How was the PPP? I learned today that it's a bad idea to forget beans boiling on the stove for an hour. Yeah, they're gonna be fucked. Were you making beans on toast? The classic? Never leave the kitchen when cooking. Yeah, it's a risk. I'm gonna head back to Aegis. Give me a second. Sort my bag out. I think I might have run out of ID 1, so let's grab another one. I need to buy some more ID 1s. That's my last one. Rip. Aegis, go. How's our Arcane Codex looking? 16 points. I'm not sure what the next thing we buy is. I guess we just max out the abilities. Maybe buy Soulfire. Soulfire's a bit trash, but better than not having Soulfire, I guess. I can't imagine ever using any of these other abilities. I think the only other good one is like, is it Fracture or Scatter? Something like that. Yeah, the Arcane Codex is basically finished now for our build. Like, we don't really get much more value from it. It's basically done. Beans for a burrito lunch? Damn, that sounds good. Daily beans and rice. You working out? I have a friend that's a vegan, and also like he does a lot of gym. Like he's working out his entire life, and he just eats so many beans. Vegan muscle guy. It's just bean central. You're working on losing weight. You're down 12 pounds this year. Damn, 12 pounds in 3 months. We just hit March, didn't we? 12 pounds in 3 months. That's crazy. That's actually huge. Well done, dude. Uh-oh. Where is my team? Gotta run for some work meetings, check in later. Catch you later, Daylani. 2 months Jan and Febs, and plus a day. Yeah, 2 months. I'm not sure how much 12 pounds is. I'm not very good with, like, weight delineations or whatever. Wait, there's no one down here. Oh, I'm alone. I'll go Aegis 3 then. I don't want to farm the demons because their MR is really high. And to be frank, it's a pain in the butt to deal with. That guy's name is Clap Ort Flam. This is how you play fucking Arcane Mage solo, by the way. You have to kite like crazy and just run all over the fucking place. Wait, we can kill the Bloodworm. Aegis 3 sounds nicer. I'm down to farm Aegis 3. I'm only in 4 because of Surge. Surge is a Chad, dude. If we have Dead Boy, we can farm the demons. I need someone to tank them, really. I can't quite do it on my own. Need those Earth Ellies. Brits can lose pounds so easily. Yeah. Yes, pounds are the name, in fact, of our money. Yes. They are called pounds.
Badum TSCH.
Badum. Badum TSCH. Getting ready for a time run? I'll catch you later then, Surge. Enjoy your time. How many people are in your time group? We can just loot till we're both full, dead boy. And then reset. Oh wait, there's Parsnip. I was like, oh, leave those demons, someone's farming them. And it was Parsnip the whole time. I really like this build. It definitely works better in a group. Having to kite constantly, it's really tough. Parsnip put on Fortune. Chad. Someone left an unidentified wheel, whatever that instrument's called. Yeah, good luck in time. We'll do a time group at some point. We'll have to organize it properly. We can do some time. Wait, group up. Let me use Arch Protection. I have 120 inscription. Nice. Yoink. We'll loot till all three of us are full and then we'll bounce. Well, we'll reset if you want. Whatever. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. Bloodworm. Oh my god, Parsnip, catch this one. Jesus, you seen his stats? Catch that one. That is the best one on the server. I think that might replace the one you showed me yesterday.
Wow.
See these stats? Damn. Should you check sewers? You know, I think bonus respawn Aegis is my favorite dungeon. More than, like, Challenger Aegis, you know? This guy's Phoenix is called Bird is the word. Where did Parsnip go? Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. $69 stamina. Nice. What's your build, Dead Boy? I'm sorry, who's Dead Boy in the chat? I keep saying Dead Boy, I can't remember who it is. It's like Bard... Summoner? Blunts and Ghouls, yeah. Blunts? Necro-Alk. Wait, is it Parsnip that has Bard? Who's barding? Someone's been discording stuff. I thought it was you. You say Necro, but I see an Earth Elemental. Where's your mummy? Get those MILFs out, dude. Gonna step back away from this dragon a little bit. Flame strike spam, go! I was past it doing disco. Disco Stew has a barding spell for you. Is that a good one? Is there a Jace script everyone uses for spellcasting? There is, but I do everything manually. You may have noticed I'm clicking on a lot of stuff. So I'm casting the spell. Shamona. And then I'm clicking on the health bar to cast it. And I have all my spells and hotkeys, so I'm like manually pressing everything. It's way more fun. I'd highly recommend not using scripts to play the game. Like, that intensely. It's a bit much. It'll make you a better player, too. You'll be a better player if you're not using scripts for everything. But there is a script to automatically play your Arcane Mage, and then you never have to do anything. You can just press a button and just walk around, and it'll automatically kill everything for you. Does exist.
He's gonna come on me. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna come on me. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Necro pets always stronger than normal pets. If you have Necro, you don't learn how to play if you just use scripts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they just decay. They're literally rotting. I'm looking forward to playing Necro. I just need to get one more Echo, and we have a Necro, Poison Necro is the next build. No, I looted a scroll. An E-Bolt scroll. To be fair, I'll actually keep those. I want to sort out a script real quick. Finisher. Give me that mana. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. How's my weight looking? We can take this gold. Yoink. Alright, let me sort this script out. So Shrimpington, script. It's auto ID. You guys can run, it's fine. I'll catch up. Auto consume essence on. I want to make a second version of this where it's off and I just have them separate. Hey Manu MJP. I can show you my mini script for Arcane Mage. It's not an auto mage, just a mini script for individual spells. What does it do exactly? You target with mouse wheel to close your next target, yeah. And then your spell keybind will auto target what I had targeted. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that because I see a lot of people go red because they auto-target players they're trying to heal with damaging spells and stuff like that. That's why I do have a last target hotkey as well. I tend to just target... Like, I can just target, like, the Blood Dragon, and then I can... oh, well, it's dead now. I can target, like, this Blood Feaster, boom. And then I can cast it again, and I can just, like, scroll wheel down. Yeah, and it'll just auto-cast on the Blood Feaster. I just tend to click on the thing, but I don't have to. I can just do, like, I click on it once, then I can just use my mouse wheel, and it'll target, like, my mouse is over here, and it's targeting the Malform. I try not to use last target too much because like I said, you can accidentally target people and get wrecked, etc. Sounds like a good script though. I also do it that way when I want to precast a spell, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the Cactus. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How many months is that now? 6? Dude, at 6 months you get that cheeky pink shrimp. Badge. Badge, to be clear. What are your options to get blue again if you accidentally go red? You have to stand. You have to AFK for 2 days. I'm not even joking. You have to AFK, you have to stand in. Your character has to be logged in, and it has to be logged in for 2 days of real time, and then you lose 1 murder count. And you have to go down below 5 murder counts. So you need to like AFK in game, you know. He's like AFK and like chill. just leave your red AFK in your room, basically. Get to watch an ad to the horror. Thanks for the ad revenue, noob. Thanks for the 0.003 cents. Yeah, I'm gonna spend that on nothing. I don't know if I can buy anything. Yeah, ad revenue is super fucking low. You don't get shit. You get like half of a cent per ad watch. It's actually silly. Which way, Parsnip? Walking in circles. Oh wait, there is a demon in that room. It was just right in the corner. Two days straight or cumulative? It's cumulative. It'll add up just, you know, as you play. Just leave your character logged in and you're slowly ticking down your murder counts. Or Blaze, yeah? You can just stop killing people. Yeah, that's also an option. That'll help you out. Just don't fucking run around killing everyone. How about that? That's mental. Imagine that one. Crazy. Cactus, rate my drip. We have a new drip on. Rate my fucking drip. How do you accidentally go red? Oops, my knife has gone into your chest. Whoops. Ah. That's how you accidentally go red, dude. Whoops. My knife. Oh no, I've stabbed you multiple times in the chest and you've died. Oh, oh my god. So silly. Silly me. Demon room. Demon room. Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow. Ba-dow, 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 down, 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 ba-dow, ba-dow. Seven out of 10? Jesus. Wow. Fucking hell. Jesus, that's a low rating. That's basically saying you fucking hate it. What did I do wrong? What did my drip do to you? Fucking Jesus Christ. I'd sell that drip and buy Void Cores. I sold Void Cores to buy the drip. No, I sold Void Cores to get blessed clothing, blessed deeds. You know how it is, they're expensive. I'm only selling cores from specs I don't plan on leveling anytime soon, you know what I mean? Like Void and Frost. You just explained how people could accidentally go red. What, by stabbing them? Took you a year to finish your drip? Yeah. I didn't realize my drip was that shit, Jesus. 7 out of 10 is good. In my experience, when people rate things out of 10, they're really rating things out of 5. Like 7 out of 10 is just 2.5 out of 5. You know what I mean? No one ever really goes below 5 out of 10. Like no one ever goes below. It just doesn't happen. You're better off rating things out of 5. It's more accurate. And a 7 is a 2.5 out of 5. Get what I'm saying? I don't even know who has loot rights on any of these mobs. I am just hitting stuff.
LOL at that Dexter.
Did that Dexter just get fucking wrecked? Around 90 mil gold in drip, was it worth it? Yes. You have dude, can you link your drip? Can you take a screenshot and put it in my chat in my Discord so I can have a look? I want to see what 90 mil gets you. You can't really see it very well, but I have the sheathed sword on this guy. I had it I had it colored Cavanam, which was quite expensive because Cav cloth is a little bit expensive, but I recolored it to Nacero. Lel. I'm following the wrong group around. I'm getting confused. I'm just following these. You know when like you accidentally turn around and talk to the wrong person because you think it's your mate, but it's actually some random dude. That's what I just did, but like in Outlands. I was killing that mob with those guys. A 2.5 out of 5 would be a 5 out of 10. You think I can do maths? All right, so 7 is a
Town.
Migo Town. Okay, let's reset. Reset. You good to reset? Blunts. I'm casting Greater Heal instead of Recall. Yeah, so 7 would be like a 3.5 out of 5. You know, that's pretty good actually. Oh, Cactus. The drip isn't finished yet. You can't judge it that bad. It ain't finished yet, dude. We've got another carpet tile and thing in a separate pouch. Insane. They call me Carpet Boy. I actually have a carpet box. I don't know why I'm putting them in this random box. Right here. When I get my house, those carpet tiles are going straight on the fucking floor. I've never had a carpet before. I'm kind of excited for that. It's gonna look all fancy. Codex, 23 points. I think I'll save up for Soulfire and then max these out after. Just have all 3 abilities, just so it's kind of done. I hate having this lock here. It makes me feel uneasy. Yeah. I didn't even have time to equip my Cupid's bow and fucking shoot him. I don't know what he threw. Extra criminal, he can't keep getting away with this. I need to add that Jesse meme. You can't keep getting away with this. Exclamation point, extra criminal. Oh, this room is looking spicy. Give me a second. Whoa. That room was a little bit spicy. Unfinished drip, that's 0.5. Well, it's not... Yeah, the only things I'm missing is some Nacero cloth. I need to buy 6 Nacero cloth. If anyone has any in chat, I'll buy it from you. Otherwise, I'll just buy it from the vendors. Whatever. I need 6, and then that's to dye an item. There's a blood cursor here. With trash stats. GG. Yeah, Nacero cloth, and I need 3 more clothing blessed steeds. Az gave us a clothing blessed steed for free. Crazy. The Chad. Only llamas are cool. I like llamas, yeah. I kind of want to buy Lizard's llama. She has a holy llama for sale, assuming she hasn't sold it yet. Aegis should always have that spawn. You linked it in my Discord? All right, let me look at... Whoa! I don't know what I did there. Holy shit. I don't know if that came up on stream. This is the drip that cost, what was it, 90 mil or something? Look at that horse. It does look good. The horse with the armor, it does look good. It does look good. And then the character. The bedroll backpack, I really want. It looks so good. I really want that. The blindfold. Fucking suspenders. I like these, but not on men so much. That did sell. Fuck you, Lizard. Fuck you. Nah, I'm joking. I'm glad you sold it. You were desperate to sell it. I can buy a holy llama from someone else. Having a golden llama would be super cool. I don't want to get it till I have a token creation kit. You know what I mean? I want to make a token for it. Now that I've got my bear token, I'm kind of spoiled, you know? Now I only accept tokens. Calvas Flam! Calvas Flam! Mana Thief proc, let's go. Mana Thief proc, let's go. I do not want to fight a Chaos Knight on this guy. Posh Shrimp, yeah, that's me. They call me the posh boy. Damn! Dude, I'm getting so many Mana Thief procs, it's actually crazy. That's what I like to see. Just Flame Strike spam all day. There's our party. Come back. Check gold room. Gold room is looking spicy. Let's drink our pots for this room. There's quite a lot of mobs in here. Da, 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 da. This guy's name is Ginger Snaps. I wonder if that's a reference to the horror movie. It's probably not. Dry loot these motherfuckers. Hey on Satco, is there a way to keep your codex tab open between relogs? I managed to save its position, but I have to reopen it each time. You can reopen the Shiv bar and the Necro bar. I don't think you can reopen the hot bar, because I have to reopen this every time too. Like, this is closed up here, and then I press a hotkey. I just set it to a hotkey. Tell me when you're full. I'm nowhere near full. I'll let you know, my dude. Yeah, I just set it to a hotkey. I think it's like bracket weapon hotbar or something like that, and I just have it on a say command in a macro in game, something like that. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt. But they do have save Shiv hotbar and save Necro hotbar. So maybe they could add save, you know, save parrying hotbar or something. Might be nice. Put it in the suggestions channel on the Discord or something. Do 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 do. I really like that spell, this one. I have it on a hotkey, I can't remember what the hotkey is. You just gotta watch your health when you cast it. Makes you do so much more damage though. Razion. You can keep them open with a Gump Manager? Oh, there you go. Wait, can I keep this open, my weapon thing? Teach me your ways, Razion. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. We got an air core and an air distill from that mob. It's quite funny. AMD has different hats. Yeah, if only had an AMD graphics card, dude. I'd like to get my blood to level 9 today at least, would be nice. It's currently level 8. We're pretty close to level 9 though, like 1000 XP. 1250. I'm almost full. Maybe like one more mob. Alright, you loot blunts. I'm full. Oh my god, my flame strikes are hitting me for 20 because of cursed casting, whatever it's called. Hey, we got a lucky envelope. All the loot's yours, blunts, go crazy. Can't have this lucky envelope though. Yoink. Went straight into my inventory. Alright, let's take bets on what this lucky envelope is going to give us. Go to gun manager and hover over the little question mark button. Between the gun manager, Windows manager, and profile manager, you can get it all set up. Oh man. Or I can just use my hotkey to open it. Hear me out. Hear me out. Alright, Blunts is not taking unidentified magic gear, so I'm yoinking that. Alright, let's open up this thing. Lizard says we're going to get a common seed. We got a skill scroll for barding. We got a provocation skill scroll. Dude, Arcane Mage is one of the most fun builds in the game, by far. It just only works if you've got high aspect. I guess you could take meditation. Does anyone play a meditation Arcane Mage? I've gone full no balls, no meditation. Hey, Denivi. That lottery Friday, had to check it back. Yeah, Lizard won. I always put the results in the lottery channel on the Discord. Lizard won. It was, I think 12? Was it 12, 12 iron commodities? This week we're going to do multiple lotteries. And yeah, we're going to spend like an hour where we just, sorry, I'm trying to loot when it's not my turn to loot. We're going to do multiple lotteries this Friday. Where there's a demon at the end of the room. Where you want to enter, we're going to do like, you know, lots of different items. Like we'll do a survival gear lottery, and then we'll do a chromatic core lottery, and then we'll do this, and we'll do that. And you guys can vote live while we're doing it, and we'll just do multiple at once instead of just one. And we'll see how that goes. I'm trying to mix up the lotteries, do different things each Friday. Friday's gambling day. We'll play some poker as well, you know, if I have any money. Lizard one rigged. I did it live on stream. You can watch the replay of the draw if you want. It's on the VOD channel. Exclamation point VODs. It's nice that you don't have to have spells up when on Dexa. Yeah, you know what? One day, Razion, I will set those up. Because it definitely sounds better. I have all these spells on my screen and stuff, and it's just like really fucking busy. But like, yeah, it's just a lot. Does the Gump man, is it for every character on the account? Or is it just for the one character? Because it means I'd have to set up on my alt too, which is like a pain in the ass. 120 cooking is better than med. Is it actually? I fully believe you. Yeah, but you need meditation to have access to the codex, though. Don't forget, if you don't have evaluating intelligence. Ops. You got a tidal tomb seed and you planted it? Oh, good luck, Cactus. I hope you get the plant you're after. You just farm with void armor and use blood for bosses. I'll level void on this guy. You've convinced me. I'll level void on this guy. Whoa, Sergeant Pepper's fucking... Holy shit. That was some damage. You see that demon? That demon just fucking died. I don't know why. Why do you want to go in the boss room, Blunts? You want to do the boss? You want to solo the boss? I got a neat one. It's like an iridescent orb with thick ass vines around it. Did I see Pwn Star's post about the drip contest? I did not. I could enter with my new drip. Eh? Eh? I didn't see that. Where did he post it? On his Discord, probably. I don't follow any social media. Where you going, dead boy? Are you full? You're full? Okay, sorry. I'm still trying to catch up with chat. This is the thing with Arcane and Mage. I have to pay so much attention, I miss his things in chat. Yeah, I have that one as well, Ivy, that plant. I'll show you when I go back to my room. We're going to reset. Blunts is full. It's the best plant from Tidal Tomb, is that one. And I got it on my first try as well. Super nice. $120 cooking is actually better than med. Nice. Major eval, and then you take cooking. Huh. It gives you swing speed as well, so you'd have increased chance at proccing your aspect from your arcane staff, right? Was that a paragon? Do you want the paragon chest, Blunts? Oh. I was ready to wall a stone that door. Yeah, let's reset. I just want to pick up stuff because I'm not quite full weight. Void is stupid good. Yeah, I just sold all my Void cores, so don't tell me that, dude. I just sold them all for the drip. What's more important, my Battle Mage tunic with metallic wine cloth, or Void? Void does seem really good. I've been looking forward to leveling it. I mean, I leveled Earth, you know, I love playing tanky builds. We got a Paragon chest here. We can test Cactus's thing and see if she fucked it up with the Paragon chest. Oh yeah, baby. Go. All right, nice. Your house steward that you set up in the guild. We can test the lockpicking on it and see if you fucked it up or not. You said it wasn't working properly, right? It's in his Discord, but also in the clothes and fashions channel. Let me check this out. Discord here. I'll check the clothes and fashion channel. Like, Pwn Star's Discord is so busy, I can never find anything. Clothes and fashion. Oh, it must have been a while ago. I posted my drip since then. Oh yeah, there we go. I did not see that. 3rd annual paper doll and costume contest. Starting to advertise this very early because it can take some planning. Dwarfex donated 50 mil gold for it. Both for Prev outfit winners and non-Prev outfit winners. What's the difference? Last year's winning costumes. Damn, they look so much better than mine. No! They look so much better than mine. I'm never gonna win. Damn it. I'm not gonna win. I don't have good enough fashion sense. Hey, Swansons. With cooking, shrooms, and void armor, and arcane weapon and arcane codex, it's a lot of mana sustain, yeah. I'm using blood. It gives me bleeds, right? Blood. Does blood give you bleeds? I don't remember. And it gives me extra stats. And it's blood. Grab the trident. Wait, what? Drip greater than progress. Yes. You're running Void Command? What, like on a Tamer? Oh no, sorry, you're playing a Necro Summoner. I'm such an idiot. You need to get a new script from Bapeth. Aw. Dwarfex is a Chad? Yeah. Yes. Apparently he's running a Trapper, a Dexa Trapper build. Someone said. I won't win. Fuck you, Cactus. What the fuck is that? Go to Guild House to try the chest. Let's do it. If it takes all my shit, I'm gonna laugh. Alright, so what does she do? Which chest is it? It would help if she had some text. You know, put your thing in here. Oh my god, she's speaking. The bot is speaking to me. The bot is speaking to me, dude. Oh my god, the bot is sentient. The bot is sentient. What's happening? What's good, Fev? You winning? She isn't even taking the chest from the thing. The blue one. That's the blue one. Dude, I don't know. Oh, it's gone. It's been taken. my Paragon chest is gone. Let's pray that it shows up in one of these chests. What are you doing, Fev? Blood is very good, but for farming, Void is greater than Blood? Probably. In bosses, Blood is far superior. Yeah. I think I agree. Because Void is going to give me more tankiness, isn't it? It gives you, like, passive friggin'... You know, I think Fortune. It gives you, like, passive parrying and MR, doesn't it? And the stat regeneration. Damn. Shame I sold all my Void cores. Oh. Wait. Oh. She did it. And she took the gold out and put it separately for some reason. Nice one. It worked, Cactus. It worked. She opened my chest. She stole the core that was in here. Trolling. Do you plan on trying Crimson Desert? I've never even heard of Crimson Desert. What is that? Oh. I didn't realize that. Your bank deposit safe tells you how many Prev coin you have. I did not know that. That's cool. Need to trade in these chests for Arcane Essence. Hoping to be winning? You want to roll on something, dude? I'm just trolling you, Cactus. I know you're not going to lie to me. What's Crimson Desert? Is it like Black Desert? Is it a Black Desert sequel? Really? Actually, is it Korean? The thing I hate about Black Desert is like you roll on on your gear and then it breaks. I hate that shit. If it has that in it, I'm not interested. You can also track the stat regen, HP, and mana to not overlap your mushroom. Oh my god, that's like a lot. You'd have to send me the bars for that. You'd have to send me the bars for that, Manu. I'll set them up. If you turn the lantern off and on, I will bless and protect you. Are you going to do it manually just to pretend like she works? What do you want to roll for? I don't know. I don't know. Just like rolling. Where's the lantern? It's above her head. Oh yeah, Cactus is totally going to do it manually. She's doing it manually. This is way too... It should have done it by now. Manually. It's not doing shit, dude. I love this. So funny. Check the trailer on Steam. I will do. Steam. Crimson Desert. Oh wait, this just came out. Pearl Abyss. Is that the same studio that did Black Desert? Pearl Abyss? It is, right? Let's watch this trailer for this new MMO. Let me mute that. We're gonna watch this trailer. I've not seen this. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Oh, it has like futuristic stuff. Oh, this is definitely the same dev. It's like got the same graphics. Okay, it has realistic graphics. So it will not stand the test of time graphically. It has sci-fi? It has like tech? How about a 50k roll? I'd rather roll for an item. I'm trying to save gold right now because I'm trying to get clothing blessed deeds. I need Prev coin, dude. Fuck no, I won't do that shit manually. I hate this script so. Dude, I just set up the script and it just worked. I don't understand why yours is having so many issues. I just put it in and it just worked. Yours is so... I don't know what you've done to it. Shrimp's always breaking shit. Yeah, I really like the BDO gameplay. It's just the gear. When you get to end game, and it's just like, oh, you want to upgrade your gear? Okay, roll to upgrade. Oh, it broke. It broke. Go farm that gear again. It just broke. Lol. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. This does look good. It doesn't look like my kind of thing though. It's too actiony. Did he just clip through the through the mountain in the trailer? We'll see how this goes when it comes out. It's 50 quid, so I'm definitely not going to buy it. Way too much money. Ooh, is it cooked? Okay. Ooh, thank you. Cool. I've been brought some lunch. Crimson D's nuts. Yes. Been waiting a long time. I've been blessed. Valheim-ish graphics? Not really. Roll for 5 Prev coin. I was given these Prev coin for free that I have. So fuck it, yeah, let's roll on it. Fuck it. Let's roll on it. I was given them for free. It seems kind of rude though. Beth's been working on it? Yeah. It's not a Bapeth script if there's not at least 5 bugs. They made that a lot better with the gear rolling though. Yeah. I just don't like that Korean aspect. It's the same with what's that other one? Sword and whatever that came out recently. And also Lost Ark. Like, I love all those MMOs, how they play. I have so much fun with them. And then I reach the end game and it's like, spend 20 years to get 1 gear progression upgrade, and it's just not my thing. The end game in Korean MMOs always kills it for me. Too much money for a single player game? Wait, is it? Oh, it's single. I thought it was an MMO. It's a single player. Yeah, I'll come to Aegis Blunts, but I'm going to eat my lunch, so feel free to go without me. I'll be like 10 minutes. I'm going to eat some food. My girlfriend just brought me some food. So hear me out, says Bev. I couldn't pull out 5 Prev. What do you mean you couldn't pull it out? But you have a ginseng commodity. Hang on, do I have a ginseng commodity? How many... Which one's ginseng? Is it that one? I have mandrake root commodity. You don't have to write a check, you could just bring the actual coins. You don't have to write a check. You can just go to the bank and get the coins out. They're stuck in a check. It's single player? I probably won't play it. I definitely won't play it then. Yeah. It looks cool though. I hope you have fun with it. I'll check out some reviews when it comes out. What are we rolling on, Fev? We need to be clear with what we're rolling on before we roll. A reagent commodity. Okay, fine. 1 reagent commodity. Do you want to roll first or second? Alright, Fev's gonna go first. If he rolls a... Fuck, he rolled a 9. Fev rolls a 9. We have to do our suspicious stuff. Fuck. Roll a 5. Maybe the pop pouch was too much. Which com do you want? In fact, you're getting a black... You're getting this one. You're getting this one because I have the most of that one. And it's not going to leave me bankrupt. There you go. You get a black pearl commodity. Well done. You piece of shit. I'm sorry I haven't won a roll versus Fev in like 10 years. Alright, I'm going to eat my lunch. And then we're going to buy some Prev coin. I think we need 2 Prev coin, and we can buy a blessed deed, and then we can bless one more part of our drip. You'll roll 1 million gold. Yeah, as long as I don't have to put I don't have 1 million gold. I'll roll with you for 1 million gold if I don't have to put any gold in. That's fine. I'm down to do that. All right, it's Wordle time. And today's lunch is bacon sandwiches, which is why I want to eat them right now without waiting, because they're going to get cold. Delicious. Yeah, it's kind of crunchy because it's a little bit overcooked. It's slightly overcooked. It's borderline black. It's almost black. Making bacon pancakes. And my girlfriend's taking my drink and there it is. Oh my god, good timing. Thank you. I was going to say I nearly choked on bacon. If I have multiple mastery chain, doesn't experience I got for that get divided? No, chain XP is linked to your account. It's not linked to the chain. It's on the account. So you can have multiple chains and they're all the same level. Table is off the table. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, it's guaranteed to be like this. ABE. There's only so many letters that can go between A and B here. It is maybe. Good guess. I need a first word guess. Awake is a terrible one. It has 2 A's in it. Terrible. Sleep? It can no longer be sleep. We have a K. What's with all the sleep-themed first guesses? Slope? It can't be that either. Blink. We have some good letters. How do I get the little shrimp badge next to my name? It's already there. I can see it on mine. On mine, it's showing. I mean, on the screen. Look at the chat above my head. It shows it. You see? Maybe deactivate it and then reactivate it, or refresh. Yeah. Yeah, it might be because you just subbed, right? Isn't it a prawn? It's a fucking shrimp. It's a fucking shrimp. This is Sir Shrimpington. Alright? It could be KN at the start. Like null. That works, right? Wordle fucking champion 2026. None of you have anything on me. Did you get null from that? Because I did. I fucking did. Wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. Look at that shit. Insane. In-fucking insane. Dude. My thought process was, oh, it could be KN, like knife. And then I saw the I was already gone. So I thought, oh, the only vowel we really have is O or U. So I put O in, and then we had L, so I just put the L in, and then I was like, null. Oh, null is just a word. Let's just put another L in. That was my thought process. Very good. Wrecked. Hey, Serpent Power. You were on Lunk. What, like plunk? The thing is, the L couldn't be second, and it couldn't end with NK. So, yeah. Naked. Naked just came out before Frost. It can no longer be Frost. Let's hope it's not frosty when you're naked. Grand. It's a good one. That was no N. It was almost good. Blaive. That's a name. You can't have that. Blythe. Yeah, he's in Elden Ring. He works for Rani. Wrecked. Okay. Spoilers, please. Are you saying you don't want spoilers? Ivy's just drawing penises in the chat now. That's what Wordle does to a motherfucker. Yeah, I was thinking it probably ends with AD. You can't really have... Can you have UAD? Like quad? Squad, yeah. Oh my god. We've gotten every guess in 3. This is crazy. This is like the best we've ever done. Let's try Frost as the first word this time. Alright. We have O. Gnome. I love gnomes, dude. I want to buy a gnome for my house when I get one and put it in the garden as like a decoration. We've gone from gnome to automatic weapon. Could be double O. I didn't update the number of streams. We're on stream 137. Alright. I've finished my lunch. I'm gonna go wash my hands. And when I get back, I want to see guesses. Oh my god, so many guesses. Epoxy. Oh my god, I thought you had it. I thought you fucking had it. I thought you had it. Epoch? Like the video game? It's Epoch. I know words, but not English ones. That's fair. I'm gonna assume from that that English is your native language, and you're just really dumb. I'm trolling, I'm trolling. Epoch is like an era. I just know the video game. It's called like The Last Epoch or something. Alright, we're gonna buy 2 Prev coin. Let's look up some Prev coin. That's relatively cheap. Where the fuck is that? World save? My English, believe it or not, comes from playing UO since you were 13. Yeah, I get that a lot. I hear a lot of people say they learn English because of video games, which is hilarious. What a motivation. I need to play video games, must learn English. Although if you want to play Albion, apparently you need to learn Spanish. Everyone that plays Albion is Spanish. It's actually crazy. Rev coin. We just need 2. I don't think I can afford 12, right? There's no way. Yeah, no. Buy 2. Here's an arcane commodity too. Oh, it's really cheap. Holy shit. 112? Can I buy that? Nah, I can't afford it. I would totally buy that if I could afford it. 112 for a commodity? That's well cheap. If anyone wants to go snatch that up. I didn't realize you could put Prev coin in your bank from the safe. That's kind of cool. It just came naturally to you. I found that with Japanese. When I was learning Japanese, it just came so fucking naturally. That language just makes sense to my brain. Just the way it's structured. I didn't have any trouble with it. Sometimes things just click, you know? Albion is in Spanish now. If you go on YouTube and type in like Albion guide or something, all the YouTubers are Spanish, and like it's just so it's just really popular in like South America, I think. Super popular in South America. Like none of the guides, because I'm like watching a lot of guides because I'm trying to learn the game now. None of them are from like English, like native English speakers. They all have really heavy accents or they're speaking Spanish. It's actually insane. Most of the TV channels when I was growing up, Cartoon Network, Disney Channel, are all in English, yeah. Except for Dora the Explorer, though. What's your native language, Manu? Tell me your language. Alright, what are we blessing? We can bless the bracers. I think we bless the bracers. The bracers have the most
Are
impact
you winning,
on
son?
the drip. Hey, Kage. Yeah, we winning, baby. Blessed bracers. Bam. It like barely fucking changes the outfit. It barely changes anything. You have like the gloves basically look like they have the braces on them already. It looks exactly the same. Just looks slightly darker. What the fuck? Why do the gloves already look like they have the braces on them? I didn't notice that. I guess I didn't need to buy these. It looks exactly the same. The braces just only do the wrist, and the gloves do the bracer and the glove. But they're practically identical. But having them both on makes it darker, though. Which is really funny. I'm gonna wear them both, fuck it. Hey Kage, are you winning? Are you having a good day? Dubs, Prev, and Gold in safe. That's interesting because Japanese and English is supposed to be the harder ones. I find Japanese so easy. I think it's because I have mega autism though. That language is super autism friendly. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like super just like, this particle this. It's like super structured, like bonk, bonk, bonk. And it's like super autism friendly. Just like, oh yes, bonk, bonk, bonk. Makes sense. Attention to detail is the endgame of fashion. Yeah. I'm gonna wear the braces. I'm gonna keep them on even though it does make it slightly darker.
Following, are you?
The next thing we'll put on is the choker, which covers up our crappy gorget, which looks really it looks really jank. We still need to dye the gorget though. I need 6 Nacero cloth. So do you think I bought the I can't really get a refund for them. But they are 2 different items. I'm fine with it, it's fine. This music makes me think of Winnie the Pooh. The Winnie the Pooh music from Kingdom Hearts is actually really good. Let's look up some Nacero cloth. We need 6 to dye the choker. I bought a bunch at the weekend. Oh, there's 6. There we go, that's easy. That was good timing. Someone just listed 6. They must have just cut up some cloth sandals or something. Jesus, so many enemies here. Go away! Choker. Choker's so small. Alright, there we go. Now all we need is 2 blessed steeds. 1, 2, and we're done. And these 2 items here that I need to put on, they're literally just to cover things up. Like, I just don't want the gorget, you know? Look how much better it looks without the gorget. This giant gorget just looks so garish. You just log in the game for winning. 6 out of 9 until I get the rest, and then it's going to be 4 out of 20. Alright, I'm going to go to Aegis. If you're still around Blunts, I'm down to party. If anyone wants to party, I'm down to party. I'm just farming random fucking dungeons, to be honest with you. Let's go to Aegis. I'm enjoying playing Arcane Mage. I really enjoy playing Mage. Looking forward to my next Echo. A Mage Echo. How's Outlands treating me? Pretty well. Pretty well. We could have had our next Echo by now, but instead I spent all the gold on Drip. I was getting sick of my old Drip, the red robe with the circlet and that. The circlet doesn't look too bad with this build though either, to be honest. But I was just getting sick of it. I wanted to look different. And I got this Battle Mage robe from my societies, which I really like this robe. I think it looks really good. Cost me 300 points. I was saving up for that for ages. Well, I was actually saving up for something else, but in the end I got this instead because I think it looks better. And it costs less as well. And then I decided to make a full drip around it instead of, like, not doing that, so, yeah. And then I quickly bought the equestrian boots from the Prev vendor while those were up. Bowel Mage robe? Battle. Battle Mage. Fuck you. It's called an accent cactus, you wouldn't get it. It's called an accent, okay? You wouldn't get it. Rodney Skinner running around grey. What's new? It's your boy. God, look at this mana sustain. It's actually stupid. I'm having 0 mana problems with this build now. He quadrupled down. We're ally, I'm in squeezed. I just remember you from Omnis. Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't talking to me. I was like, what the fuck? I said bowl. Did I say bowl? I said battle. Battle. Because I don't pronounce my T's. Because I'm British. So I'm saying battle, but it's like battle. Like bowl. And then if I say it quickly, it sounds like bowel. But that's bowel versus battle. They're different. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You may feel self-conscious about that now. Poopy giggles. Poop is very funny, okay? Yeah, I'll tell you when I'm full. Unless you want to alternate, we'll just do. I'll just loot and then you loot. It's so much easier. Bowel versus battle. No, it's battle. Battle versus bowel. You know, I'm going to try and pronounce my T's more regularly for you guys. Okay? I'm going to put a lot of effort into pronouncing T's from now on. And you guys are going to think it's really weird. Thank you so much for the follow, Ragamoose. And Luca Look 66. I'm sorry, I didn't notice the notification. Maybe that went off when I was in the bathroom. Hey, Luca, look. I'm new. Does having blood aspect make you a bowel mage? Yes, it does. If you have blood aspect as a bowel mage, then you're, I think you might have ulcerative colitis. Which makes you shit blood. Mowawawa. It's Bawawawa. It's a Bawawawa. You can over-exaggerate it super hard. Bawawawa. I do say Bawawawa. Now you got me. Now I can't say it. Can I have a bottle of water? I say bottle of water. Bottle of water, which is, it does kind of sound like that, but it's not Bawawawa, which people in the, that's like more northern. Bawawawa. Doctor is a good word. It is. Rodney, do you want to just be in our party so you can skin stuff? This guy whose house I'm decorating has so many dungeon plants. Nice. Take them. He won't notice. Take them all. Take them, cactus. Do it. I have a ton of dungeon plants too, you know. You always miss our at the beginning of the stream I do all my plant stuff. You always miss it, cactus. I have so many fucking plants. I have a time seed planted right now. A time seed, cactus. A time seed. Yeah. I can feel your jealousy from here, dude. I can feel it.
Oh, following are you?
Thank you for the follow. Samwise the Shepherds. Samwise the Brave. Frodo couldn't have gotten far without Sam. Ever played the Bard Tamer? No, I played Bard Summoner, which is basically the same thing. My Tamer is an archer. He read so fast he didn't even realize. Wait, what's that? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Sorry, it's because I'm playing Arcane Mage. It's hard to read chat and play Arcane Mage, dude. I'm pressing a lot of buttons right now. Now, Scottish, I can't understand a word. It depends on the type of Scottish. Like, I can understand Crumpet just fine, but I've spoken to some people from Scotland, from, like, rural Scotland, and I can't understand what they're saying. There's this guy who goes to a bar where I used to live, and he's, like, super, super rural Scottish, and I could not understand a word he was saying. I just had to not speak to him. I literally couldn't... I just couldn't understand a fucking thing he was saying. It's like he wasn't speaking English. Actually insane. Sam was the main character. I agree. Sam's the best character. Bard Tamer greater than Bard Summoner. Bard Tamer does not equal Bard Summoner. Sorry, I read that wrong. Well, I just mean that I've played followers with barding, you know what I mean? Blunt's fucking blowing me up. Yeah, I've not played Bard Tamer. Why do you ask? Are you trying to make one, or? I've heard Bard Tamer is super good. Also, like, there's some things I want to tame, and I think they do kind of require barding. Like the Bogya and the Otyug. Otyug. Dude, where are the mobs? 25% respawn my butt. Trying to figure out what to pivot from Mage Tamer. Oh yeah, Mage Tamer and Bard Tamer. I think those are the two best ones right now. And Archer Tamer. Those are basically your three options if you're looking for like really, really good, you know? Meta. You have Magery, dead boy. TP around. Use your rope and your TP. Noob. Oh my god, my health! This necro spell is like real spicy. Precast City, you see that shit? Precast City. Goldenwood map, yoink. Tame both of those with Bard Tamer was rough, yeah. We were doing it as a group the other night. We didn't manage to catch any good ones, so we don't actually have it yet, but we were trying to tame the Boggear the other night. I played a Bard, and we had someone on Tamer, and we were trying to get a good one, and just no good ones spawned. We just got really unlucky. They were all trash. I'm so tired of having to carry reagents 24/7, yeah. That's the thing with playing a mage. That's what I like about Inscription Mage. You just carry some scrolls, and because of Inscription, you rarely consume them. Yeah, try Bard Tamer. You will need the Bard Codex leveled to have Tri-Bard Tamer, because you need, okay, because you need self-taught in the Codex. Try Archer Tamer. The nice thing about Mage Tamer is that my script auto heals you. Yeah, you can take Archer. I just use veterinary supplies. I just use vet supplies and they heal me just fine. Take Archer Tamer is very, very good. It's very good. Would recommend. Alright, let's dismantle all this stuff and see what weight we're at. Tri-Bard Tame, you went 120 Tame, Law 100, and all 3 music 90 Vet Herd. Oh, 120 Taming Law, 100 all 3 music, 90 Vet Herd. Yeah, you can mess with it for sure. There's some maneuverability there. Seems like there's some reds running around the dungeon. Oh, there's one. Are we running from him, or are we... Run! Well, I would love to wall of stone there, Rodney, but you're blocking it. My flesh is yours. Hold the door! Yeah, we do some Game of Thrones references in this stream. What weapon do you use as Bard Tamer? I have no idea. I'm so We got this. Give me those activations. Nice. I am full weight, Blunts and Ghouls. Take everything you want, dude. Take it all. I'm full. You can full loot, my dude. Full loot mode engaged. What timeline are we in? I just read that the Iran stuff over. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. No political chat, please, though. It's too negative, and it always devolves into people ranting. But I appreciate that the situation right now is not good. And that's why we're not going to talk about it. We're going to ignore it. We're just going to pretend it's not happening. This is the safe zone where we all ignore the bad things in the world. Archer Tamer plus Alk is the way to go. Yeah, I actually, instead of Alk, I run resisting spells. It's better if a red runs in. It's better if you start getting dumped on, I think. And you don't really take damage as a Tamer anyway. Your Tames are taking all the damage, you know? So I think resisting spells is, in my opinion, better. You also get bonus swing speed from resisting spells with your Spell Siphon ability, which gives you more command trigger procs.
What's up? What's up?
Hey Az, welcome back. Zero tactics archer tamer with alchemy? That can work. I like having the archery codex because you can run fouling. I run fouling in my archery codex, which gives me a ridiculous amount of defense. And then that plus resisting spells, you basically just can't die. You can even change it to the hinder one. Is it maiming? The one that extends the hinder? And it'll last for like 10 seconds. It's actually stupid. You land the weapon trigger and the enemy mob just stops attacking. It's so funny. Is Rodney Crumpet? I don't think so. Is it? I can't remember the name of his character from his new series. Sorry, I took an emerald. I'm so used to just looting stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm just taking shit. I tried to invite him to the team, but he's in a party. But he might not be in a party anymore, I guess. Nah, he's still in a party. Resist, alch, archery, greater than tactics. Yeah, actually, probably correct. Well, no, what does alchemy give you? I mean, also it gives you the codex, but like what you're getting from this. Mixed results is obviously 4.5% DR. Versus archery, fouling gives you 6% per rank damage resistance. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 times 7. What's 6 times 7? 42. 42% DR versus mixed results, which is giving you 4.5% DR. I think archery is better. And then you're probably not going to run volatile, right? What are you going to run? Like bandolier lowers the cooldown, fine. No, I disagree. I think tactics is better. The DR from fouling is way higher than the DR from the potions codex. It's not even close. We now can spawn the boss for Aegis Keep. You're welcome, guild. I'm back to Arcane. Yeah, man, I just jump around between builds. I don't focus on one or the other. It was Rodney something? Yeah, I remember it was Rodney because I thought to myself, oh my god, it's Rodney like in my videos. But then I think it was a reference to like some famous person, I don't know. You run tactics but not arms law? Yeah, you don't need arms law. I was tempted to run arms law, but yeah, you just have many skill points. Starting to get a headache. I need to take some aspirin, I think. I've not tried to run pit trials in a while. Could try and run some pitties on stream. That teleport portal makes me nervous. Yeah, I guess it depends on what your goals are. I'm just farming with my with my tamer just in dungeons and stuff. I've not really done it on pit trials and that, you know. Whoa. Yeah, there's a red there. I had a feeling a bunch of reds would have come in if there was a portal outside the dungeon. It's like very suzzy. Let's make sure all my reactive armor and that's on. Whoa! Yeah, bounce. I had a feeling. That's exactly what that means. Blunts and ghouls! Get out of the dungeon if you're in Aegis. Run! There's like 4 reds. So like resist better than tactics. It's all about the pet damage. Yeah, I agree. No, but the tactics isn't about damage. The tactics has nothing to do with damage. It's all about running the archery codex. I don't give a shit about the archery damage. It's about getting the codex. You can't obviously have the you don't have the codex if you don't have tactics, right? You need 80 archery, 80 tactics to run the codex. But yeah, you could replace. So here's my tamer build. 120, 120, blah blah blah. Magic resist tactics, archery. You could replace tactics with alchemy. I guess. Finish rolling a joint. That joint saved your life, Blunt. That joint saved your life, my dude. There's like 10 fucking reds. Every time I mention how many reds there are, it increases in amount to be more dramatic. There's like 15 reds in there right now. You lose a codex, but you gain a codex? Yeah. So fouling is giving you... what do we figure out? It was like 42% damage reduction. 42% damage reduction. That's fucking crazy. But it's only for one mob. But it's only for the mob that you hit, right? Increase the player's damage resistance towards the target. Yeah, so it's only for one mob. So if you're doing like pit trials, yeah, because you've got like 10 mobs, so obviously it's not as good. But for like solo farming, it's very good. If you lose tactics, you don't get the archery, but you get... Yeah, so it's basically what's better, archery or alchemy? From alchemy, I guess you're taking mixed results. Do you take volatile for the pots as well? And then, like, what? Bandolier? Like, it's just like this, right? Like... Panacea... Resist alone won't save you from PKs. No, but it stops you from getting dumped on and dying in one rotation. It gives you enough time to run away. And the resist also gives you bonus swing speed, which gives you more command procs for PvE farming. And it gives you damage resistance too. Like, you get more damage resistance from resisting spells than you get from the Alchemy Codex. And the Alchemy Codex disables when you're in PvP as well, but resisting spells doesn't. Alch extra damage without mana? Yeah. Is this rotate? Yeah, we're talking about like what people take on their tamer builds. Like 120, you know, quad plus what are your 80s? Two in everything except poison parts. You just go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I fight PKs if it's 1v1. Tamer's gonna fuck up a PK. Yeah, yeah. Depends on your pets, but yeah. We're running a colossal spider right now, and it fucks people up. It hinders, poisons, diseases. It fucks you up. The Alchemy Codex works in PvP? What? It shouldn't, surely. Is that a bug? Is that intentional? I just, you know, I've never tried it. I just, you know, Codex is disabled in PvP, so I just assumed this didn't work. $80 arms law, 80 tactics, 80 archery. I would change that. I would definitely change that. I would remove arms law or alchemy or resisting spells. Personally, I don't think you need arms law. It's not supposed to work. Barely's blowing up. Oh crap, let's hope Owen's not here. Shit, everyone be quiet. Scatter. Panacea. So Panacea is the reduced bleed damage, right? If player has any bleed or disease, the first greater cure potion will reduce the remaining ticks. So it's basically a free cleansing brew, isn't it? I guess people just run Alchemy Codex instead of fucking running cleansing brews. I just have cleansing brews, but I craft them myself, so. You can use slash level alchemy, alchemy codex without the skill. No, you need 80 alchemy to use it. It gives swing and weapon chance. Yeah, you get the hinder for sure. And if you combo that with maiming, it's actually stupid. Hinder effects last 10% longer per rank. If you're on maiming and you hit a hinder, it lasts for like 10 seconds. It's actually stupid. Anyone that's tried maiming on Archery Codex, you know what's up. It's good stuff. I might add alchemy to my tamer though. You guys are convincing me. I might remove tactics and just do magic resist, alchemy, archery. I'm happy to try it. I just have to level alchemy on him, which is going to take... I can't do it right now, you know? I have to do it overnight. Before the alchemy codex, Armsler was the meta. Yeah. Yeah, it all depends on what content you're doing. Right, let's go back to Aegis. We could echo to our alchemist. Hang on, how close are we to our aspect level? I've been trying to level blood today. Blood. Ooh, we're less than 1,000 XP. Let's get blood to tier 9, and then I'll switch to my tamer. We're super close to getting blood. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. This is the Rate My Drip stream. We're rocking some new drip today. I blessed a bunch of new stuff, got the Battle Mage robe, and I live off of validation from Twitch chatters, so I need you all to tell me how good it is, okay? So I need this. It's important. I get the feeling there's reds left. There's too many players in here happily farming. Cactus, no! No, I see that. I see that. I'm gonna need that to stop right now. I see that. I can see you thinking. Alchemy is like barding, it fits on everything. Yeah. Whenever someone tells me like, oh, that build would be really good with alchemy, I'm like, yeah, no shit. Alchemy's good on any build. Well, there's still reds here. These guys chasing this guy. Just gonna leave him to it. I could have joined in, I guess. I only have one rotation for a PvP though. For a PvP encounter. Because I have no mana regen when I'm in PvP. All my mushrooms turn off, and yeah, it's like a whole thing. Can this Chaos Knight fuck off? I've been trying to get him to fuck off so I can do something else. Go away. Come here then. Let's get you to despawn. Okay, let's just kill him. I don't like oh. Whatever. This Chaos Knight's trolling me. Better get red E. Cactus coming in red heart. If you had cooking, you could use mushies in PvP. That's true. Unfortunately, my next echo is a poison necro. So we won't be putting cooking on that. Hey, Kyrie. Thank God that Blunts and Ghouls is here. Because I was Getting wrecked by that demon. That demon was destroying me. What are you up to, Kyrie? Are you winning, son? You've been farming wild recently? It's empty. Fuck the dungeons. Yeah, we were farming wildy all of last week until Friday. On Friday, we got dumped on by PKs twice. We lost 2 loadouts to PKs. I think Friday is just the day where you just don't want to touch the wilderness, really. But yeah, other than Friday, Wildy's pretty slick. We've been running T-maps. I made a shit ton of money doing T-maps, like 2-3 mil. Actually crazy, they're so profitable. Could not recommend T-maps more highly. Is that poison core? Nice, a harvest core. I need that, let's go. Cooking is super easy to level. Yeah, I know, yeah. I have 120 cooking already. It only costs like 50k. But once you got the skill scrolls, it only costs like 50k to get it to 120. It's like super quick. You were looking into Burglin gnomes? What's Burglin gnomes? Am I reading that right? Burglin gnomes? We should get that when it comes out. What the fuck is Burglin gnomes? Can I get an interpreter? Can someone interpret Kyrie's message for me? I need a Kyrie interpreter, please. One Burglin gnome coming right up. Don't you do it. These blood feasters scare me, because if they do that grab attack, you are fucked. If you're a noob like me and you're not running Void. It's not exclamation point Friday, you have to claim Friday. And it isn't even Friday, it's Monday. I will not allow it. I've been getting hit no matter where I go, so I've been touching grass. Try Albion, dude. Not to detract from UO. I've been vibing with Albion lately. I've been really enjoying that game. Super enjoying it. I'm going to play it later today on stream, actually. Albion. It's a new game. What, called Burglin Gnomes? Cassio has been... Who's Cassio? You mean like the watch? You're playing an ancient Korean MMO called Ragnarok Online. I've heard of... I don't think I've ever really played it. But yeah, I know what Ragnarok Online is. I think we can just monopolize the demon room. With 15% respawn time, or whatever it is, we should be able to just stay in here, right? Rodney's dead here. No, Rodney, no. Ah, Dead Boy using his TPs to get around. Let's go. I've heard you can breed cows and stuff in Albion. Do you enjoy it? Yeah. I've been breeding chickens, and I've just bred some geese. I have some geese on my farm right now, and they make cute little fucking noises, dude. They're like wang. It's really good. I'd recommend trying it out at the very least. And then you should watch my new video. Can you play Albion Online as a free-to-play in 2026? Wink, 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 wink. And then you should like and subscribe. You ping me in Discord, Burglin Gnomes. I'll check it out, yeah. I'll check it out after this dungeon run. If I remember, which I won't, because I never do. But I'll try and remember. If I still had my founder account, I'd fuck around. Yeah, my old Albion, I assume you're talking about Albion. My old Albion account is on NA. And they made the EU servers now, so I'm not going to play on that anymore. Probably just give away all my stuff that's on that account. I'm never going to play on it again. Now that we have EU servers, we can play in a lag-free environment. Imagine that. Crazy. Nice cap, Zero. You played Albion in the EA days? Early access days, I assume, not EA like EA Entertainment. EA Sports. It's in the game. That shit lives rent-free in my head. Ooh, listen to that piano. Oh. That fucking... Oh! Hit me again. Do it. Greatest game ever made. EU server's the best thing ever. Yeah, it's so much better. I remember playing Albion back in the day, and you'd fight. There was a certain boss, the hooker dude, in the Morgana dungeons, and he would just kill you, even though there was no attack on screen. And then you'd be dead on the floor, and then his attack would go off that hit you, and you'd be like, oh yeah, cool. There was just something about that boss that was so fucking laggy. It was guaranteed. Every time I had that boss, I had to, like, just really lock in, because you'd just get wrecked by lag. But I've been able to play since installing it, like a week ago, lag-free, and it's been super nice. It's nice to experience how everyone else plays, how everyone else has been playing it the whole time. Lucky envelope. Let's take some bets. What we gonna get from the lucky envelope? I don't know why I'm doing my rotation. It's all on cooldown. Kingdom Hearts 3, fell asleep playing. I loved 1 and 2 because they were difficult. 3 is just cutscenes. Yeah, modern Japanese games are all just cutscenes. That's actually one of the reasons I gave up on FF14. I'd log into FF14 after work, and like, I would just spend 2-3 hours watching cutscenes, and then I would have to go to sleep to go to work the next day. And I'd be like, well, what the fuck? I just wasted my evening watching fucking cutscenes. Really annoying. So yeah, gave up on FF14 because of that, really. Dude's running fire. Oh my god, it's an evil player! Let's get him! I'm joking, it's a dude. It's a doppelganger. I'm trolling. Fortune call from the envelope. Oh yeah, the envelope, I forgot. We got a skill orb. Skill orb, let's go. skill orbed. Spicy. It's unfortunate that the games go, yeah. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since I was a kid. I don't think I'll ever play them again. One of those like childhood memories I'll try and hold on to the nostalgia for, rather than playing it as an adult and getting all jaded. I'll just remember the good times, you know? At this point, you think they're purposefully killing on MMOs? I think MMOs are less profitable than live service games, so I wouldn't actually be surprised if that was the play. I'm nearly full. Maybe like 2 or 3 more mobs. Blunts. Super close. I have no clue what this song is. Sounds like maybe like Banjo-Kazooie or Super Mario 64. Sounds very like N64-esque. There's a lot of demons. What is happening? Alright, I'm full. I'm full, Blunts. You can take, you start looting. Now this is Banjo-Kazooie. Am I not hitting this blood demon? I get the feeling I'm out of range. Nearly about 500 and something XP off. You're nearly full too. You did a PK on your way in. Alright, hang on. Let me actually get full then in that case. and then we'll reset. 1,200 gold. Damn. Full. I'm gonna run to the exit then. Well, we can kill these things. XP, XP. You said you're full, right? Yeah, let's bounce. I think Guild Wars 2, they're making like another Guild Wars, aren't they? They've like hired a bunch of people where it looks like they're making another MMO, like developers and stuff. Hopefully there'll be a Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 2 is so good. Do you guys see the price of item ID scrolls, by the way? You guys see this shit? Why did they jump up so much? You missed the original Guild Wars? I haven't played the original. I was tempted to play it because if you get every achievement in that game, you get a title in Guild Wars 2. God walking among mere mortals, whatever. They're like 10k each. These jumped like, these did not used to be like this. They used to be like 6k, like trash. Now they're like 10k each. It's actually insane. What the fuck happened? Because Bard fits on every build now. I don't even run item ID on my Bard. Item ID is good for tanking, yeah. I wish I'd taken item ID on my tank Dexter instead of Blacksmithy. I think item ID would have been a better choice. And then just run, you know, magical. This has a skill orb in it, I think? Yeah. Every skill orb puts us just that much closer to our goal. What's EBS? EBS from Supremely. Barding chance or something. It's 25 and it's 50 with item ID. Effective barding skill, right. I think it would be higher than that actually. Because it would be 50 at level 100, wouldn't it? But at level 120 it's gonna be like 60. I just downed my tea and got tea all in my beard. Nice. Good stuff. How much gold are we on? 150k? Yikes. I'm gonna sneeze. Shimona. Makes it so that AET's Tribard build is more viable. 4812. Yeah. But then you might as well just take 120 Tribard and not take item ID. Am I crazy? I've got a bit of a headache. I think I need to go grab some aspirin. I'll be back in a second. I need to take some aspirin. I'm like getting a headache. First time I've gotten a headache on stream in a while. Wazza! You're right, if your concern was only barding, it increases armor on items and damage on weapons. What? Crazy. Yeah, item ID is really good. Item ID is really good. If magical armor... if magical armor was easier to get, like if you could make a crate of magical, you know, whatever, then item ID would be even better. But buying it is a pain in the ass. The only builds that you're considering a bard? Yeah, I love bard. It's super fun. My bard is currently like a bard summoner. I'm happy to change it though. I might change it. My bard is currently like this. 120 Alk, Tri-Bard 120, Spirit Speak Magery Meditation. You could switch out Spirit Speak for Eval Int, and then you could run like Bard Mage. Be kind of cool. Yeah, Necro. You want high Necro if you're using Necro, because if you look at the Necro thing, like everything is 20% multiplied by Necromancy, by Necromancy, by Necromancy. It's all your Necromancy level. So you want to have your Necromancy, like every single spell in the Necromancy thing is affected by your Necromancy. So if your Necromancy is lower than 120, you're missing out on like 20% damage from every single spell in the entire Necromancy book. You want to have your Necro at 120. Music has stopped. What are we on? Crumpets Maple Story Lo-Fi. Yes, please. I'm not sure what else to do with my bard. When you're talking about 80 bard, are you running lyric on that as well? Whoops. Alright, let's get this bleed up to tier 9. Let's get this bleed to tier 9. Once blood is tier 9, I'm switching Echo. I'm just using my Arcane Mage to level blood. Let's go. I want to get blood to 10. It's been my goal for a long time. I have all of the cores and stuff already lined up. I just need to level it. Guy's running Ruby Wormling, Pincer Crab. I got bled by a bloody rat. Run, Swerve, run! You're naked, and there's lots of mobs around here that fuck you up. Where's he headed? I want to help him out. Where's your corpse, Swerve? Oh wait, is he a thief? Oh, he's a scav. Wait, what's he doing? He's completely naked. Maybe he's lost where his body is. You still in here, Blunt? Damn. We're on 3,900 blood aspect out of 4,500. I think it'll take like 2 more dungeon runs, maybe 3. Probably 2. Alderin, the absolute Chad, helping us to kill this blood demon. You have 2 builds that focus on breaks, they don't run Lyric. You have 10 silver EBS links. Yeah, I only have 6. Because on my main bard build, I'm running damage to barded creatures as my main link instead of effective barding skill. You might want to resummon that mummy. That's something I was worried about, playing a bard without lyric armor on. Because lyric gives you so much with barding. I'm worried if I drop to 80, I wouldn't be able to play it properly. I think I need to get more links before I can do that. Whoa. Are you getting rezzed? Accept the res? What I thought. Oh, whoops, my heal went off on me, lol. There is an Aegis Minor and a... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, dude. That's what I thought. There's an Aegis Minor and a Blood Shard right in the entrance. You didn't pay attention to your mummies? I mean, yeah, when you're trying to tank with mummies in Aegis, oh my god, don't go through, don't go through, don't go through. He's right by the door. Alright, hang on. It won't be so hard, I just need to make sure the Blood Shard's not there. Okay, the Blood Shard's fine. Good shit, this guy dragged him away from the door. I was trying to invis you. There you go. If you go through, I can invis you on your corpse, maybe. I'll put it on my mouse. That wow. Wow. How bad is it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. There's a Bloodstone Elemental, an Aegis Minor, and a Gortusk. I can run through and drag them, and then you have to invis yourself on top of your corpse. But you have to leave your mummy, because it'll aggro the mobs. Good luck, bye. I think he's good, right? I think he's good. I think he's alright. No, he's not alright. You get it all? Looks like you got it all. Yeah, if we do Aegis 4, we have to lock in on keeping our tanks alive. We have to absolutely lock in. Can't stop paying attention to that. I do not know what's happening. I hope... Does he... I think this guy's new. Trying to explain a little bit of war mode ghost mechanics to him. Alright, that was spicy. That was spicy. What would I change my arms law for in your tamer? Alchemy? You said you didn't have alchemy, right? Take alchemy. Everyone and their mums is coming over alchemy, so... There you go. Alchemy or magic resisting spells, in my opinion. I wouldn't start leveling alchemy till you know you can get 80 no matter what. You don't want to be messing about with like 60 alchemy and you can't afford to do the rest. Just wait till you can afford 80 and then go the whole way in one go. Because alchemy's only worth it once you've hit 80 ready for the codex. Sorry for the late response, as we were fighting for our fucking lives. Fighting for my fucking life. I need that as a gift for the stream. Fighting for my fucking life. What are you guys up to right now, anyway? Can't wait to hit tier 9 blood and move on and play some tamer. I want to like lure some bloodworms, or maybe we could go try to catch a dark scale. I've been meaning to catch a dark scale forever. I might just have to accept it and just run dark scales on when they're not sank. I know that PK Zerg is online right now though, so it's not a good idea to do it right now. They love Zerging Moors. This guy's name is first time playing and he's on Aegis 4. You have 120 alchemy on your other echo and max codex. Well, I guess you could just echo the alchemy over, but then you'd have to re-level your tamer, right? Wouldn't be too bad. They made leveling taming much easier. I will attack this blood demon any second. There we go. Waiting for the script to stop running. The question is why alchemy and tamer? It's basically just the potion codex. To be honest, it's just that alchemy's good on every single build is the realistic answer. Alchemy is just so broken OP that it's just having 80 alch in any build just makes it better. Like, it's just so stupid. It's one of those just best in slot skills right now. It gives you massive damage reduction. It lets you lower damage from bleeds and diseases. It lowers the cooldown of your potions and makes your heal potions heal you for more. It increases the length of time that your strength, agility potions last, and your magic resist potions. It's just a silly skill that does too much and needs nerfing. Yeah, it's only really good if you're taking damage. In which case, if you're on the fence about taking alchemy, I would highly recommend resisting spells. People shit on it. I don't know why. Because people only shit on it because alchemy exists, basically. But resisting spells gives you swing speed, which lets you trigger your command proc more often with archery. It gives you magic resist in PvE and PvP. And it's the Chad skill. It is the Chad skill for Chads. Posture check. Posture check. How many of y'all are hunched right now? Sit up straight. Yeah, I run resisting spells. And then also when your pets are being hit by magic, obviously it's like AoE. The magic won't hit you. It's nice. Well, it does hit you, it just doesn't do any fucking damage. I think Bailey's on his Scav anti-PK build, right? You're not? What are you running? I saw you were... Are you not just like running to those corpses? Must guess build based on how you're moving through dungeon. I haven't seen you attacking any mobs. You're on your get rich build, so Scav. So Scav? Do you have a follower damage when you switch? Wait, what? What? I'm gonna need more information. Oh man, hurting myself with hurting myself with Flame Strike, 20 damage to myself. And that is where the bleed armor comes in handy. Look at my health, it's gone. My health has disappeared. Links. Yeah, I have 10 follower damage and 6 follower attack speed in my this is my taming chain. Damage and attack speed. I'm only on 16 links right now. Over halfway to 17 though. Thanks to Fortune T mapping. Gave me insane link XP. Insane. Oh, I'm overweight. 15. Let's drop 2k. You loot blunts. I'm full. I'm absolutely full. I didn't realize how full I was. If you have 10 bronze, I have 10 bronze if you want to trade it with spell spectrums. No, I have them. Thank you though. I have links for all my builds. I just buy, whenever I make a new build, I buy all the links. It's one of the reasons I'm permanently poor. I'm constantly buying links for like 20 different builds. Look at all these chains I have in my bag. I have 6 chains in my bag. And they're all full of links for different builds. I like to have a different chain for each build and just click the activate button. Because I'm super lazy. Still trying to guess what you're doing? I haven't seen you in a hot second. If you're on your get rich quick, I just assume you're a scav. If you're on get rich quick, it has to be like camping, forensic evaluation. That's like 2 of the core ones, right? For get rich quick. Maybe it's just scav, right? Item ID, break apart all the stuff. Scav? You're not on a scat? How are you getting rich then? Are you PKing? Are you killing people? Kill everyone else and take... Are you a thief? You stealing everyone else's stuff? Oh, lockpicker. Yeah, probably a dungeon lockpicker, yeah. Dungeon lockpicker then? You were in Aegis 4. You're running around Aegis 4, which means lockpicker makes sense. Oh shit, sorry, I started looting because I completely forgot I'm full. Ghouls, take all the loot. I'm fucking... I'm just autopiloting and just fucking looting everything. Yeah, lockpicking's real good money. Super good money. I haven't played my lockpicker in a hot second. We played it somewhat recently. His chain is not... I need like 6 more links for him. He only has like 10 links on his chain, my lockpicker. My dungeon chest picker. Hold the front door. Someone just hit me with a 120 inscription protection. No. I've reached the part. I've reached the out of mana part of my rotation. It's a very important part of the rotation when you have no mana. You gotta not forget about that part of the rotation. I think I'm coming down with something. I'm getting a headache and my throat feels a bit spicy. Ooh, PK's in the dungeon. Reds abound. We should probably... Are you close to full blunts? I'm just thinking this reds might be a massive zerg. There's been a lot of zergs on today. I'm happy to chill out if you're still good. Just keep an eye out. Two reds, one grey en route. Okay. Damn reds! In my dungeon? How close are we to blood aspect level? Dude, I'm like 200 XP off. I kind of want to just stay till I hit blood aspect. In fact, I'm gonna stay till I hit blood aspect level 9. We're 200 XP off. Just gonna keep going. You're full? They're being chased on level 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for the XP. Because otherwise I'm gonna reach blood aspect level 9 like in 2 minutes of the next run and it's just gonna be a pain. I'm just gonna keep going. And I'm going to Echo as well. I'm going to change out to Tamer. Really enjoying Arcane Mage though. I just want to do some Pokemon catching. I want to lure some mobs and like check their stats and stuff, you know? So you want to be a master? Pokemon. Do you have the skills to be number 1? Premium content, by the way. They're coming. They're coming. So ominous. Drums in the deep. I'm just checking the corpses for anything valuable, leaving 90% of it. Check gold room. Hey Zero. Do you know how many bronze bleed links I can have? You currently have 5. You can go up to 10. You can have 10 of any link until you have red line, and when you have red line you can make it more. Or there's one link in the game called special/rare loot chance. Thank you so much for the resub, Girthy Daikon, my dude. Special rare loot chance, which you can have 20. It's like the only link in the game where you can have 20 by default, because they like changed some stuff, they like buffed it, they changed something, blah blah blah. So it's 20. It's like a special link, but it's 10 basically. Happy birthday! Thank you, my dude. I'll hold on to that for January, because ain't my birthday till January, my dude. You're a bit early or late, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Really appreciate it. It's your birthday year. It is. You're right. It is my birthday this year at some point. You're not wrong. That is accurate. Calvas Flam! Hee-ha-hoo! Hee-ha-hee! Dovahkiin! Damn, that is a lot of gold. Scav's wet dream in here. I am less than 100 XP. Less than 100 from blood. Crazy, we found like 4,500 XP today. I think blood was at 0 XP when we started. Yoink. Nice. Cheeky map. Get juked. Nah, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Maybe we could farm the other side. There's too many blood curdlers on that side. But this side... Oh. Dude, I feel like I need to play my scav and come into Aegis at some point this week. This is nutty. There's so much gold everywhere. I love playing Inscription Mage. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel when I lose Inscription on my other Mage Echoes. I really like just using spell scrolls. Gonna start carrying way more reagents. Got like 10 or 15 SA. What's SA? Spider's ass? Garlic? Sulphurish ash? Is it that one? It's on the floor. I have plenty, because all of my spells get cast with scrolls. So my reagents are pretty spicy. Still sitting around the 30s. I'm gonna check out the sewer, maybe. Ah. I put up a wall and all three of these guys want to get through. That's so funny. I was just low-key trolling. I didn't think they all wanted to come through. Whoops. Are these dragons up? Bruh. I'm like 60 XP off. Ooh, this whole hallway. Here we go. Scabbing is bad, don't do it. I was told in my video I can make 100k an hour doing it. You couldn't make 100k an hour. Scabbing's great. You can definitely make way more than 100k an hour scabbing. Whoever made that comment is a dum-dum. Is an absolute dum-dum. I'm leaving dungeons with, what, 50k gold raw, plus all, like 3 leather commodities, which are 13k each. Plus all the colored leather, plus all the magic arcane essence, which I just consume straight up. Yeah, you're easily making like 200-300k an hour scabbing if it's like peak time easily. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can make 500k easy, yeah. Maybe the person commenting that was just trying to dissuade other people from scabbing because they want to ult for themselves. Like, no, don't do this bit. This is a terrible build. Everyone should not do this build. This is awful. Terrible build. Wink, wink, wink. Diamonds. Yoink. 20 XP. There's a paragon here. Dude, I'm so I'm not getting any triggers, mana thief triggers. Take the Paragon chest, blunts. I took the last one. $10 XP. Should be like 1 or 2 more mobs done. Easy. Yeah, 1 more mob. And we're done. I'll kill this mouth form and then I'm gonna leave and go respec. Alright, I'm out. Careful on the way out, there is a ton of mobs. You get out good? Yeah, you're good. It'd be hilarious if I just left and he just died. See ya! There's lots of mobs on the way out, bye! Good luck! Alright, we have blood level 9. Let's level it. Let's do it. God, we wasted so much gold and stuff there. That was crazy. Let's just level it now so I don't forget. 7 cores, 3 distills. We have 27 blood cores. I think we got gifted a bunch. 3 distills. We have 27 blood distills as well. Boom. Tier 9 blood. If I re-equip blood... it should change our health to see what we actually have. 51 stam, 26 hits. Epic. It's gone. Ask me how I know. I sent someone to grab it. There was a pouch with 80k right where you were standing about 5 minutes ago. That's okay. I was completely full weight. Can confirm it's in my bank. Did you get that Paragon chest, Blunts? And also, do you need help opening it? Alright, we're gonna echo. That was fun. We played our Arcane Mage. I really like Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage is super fun. Once you've leveled your... Once you've leveled Arcane, it's super fun. Before you've leveled Arcane, it's a bit spicy. Pre-Arcane, spicy as fuck. Post-Arcane, very, very fun. How much gold do we have? We can almost afford another clothing blessed deed. We're super close. In fact, do we have any money on our vendor? We do not. I like these equestrian boots though. Dude, I could run around like this, just like naked. Alright, let's I need to change my loadout. I don't remember if I changed my butler storage shelf loadout. Let's have a little look. Tamer. Let's see if my armor's on here. It's not. Let's put on some plate. Shepherd's crook, crossbow. Change this to like gold or below. gold is a good one. And update. Generate script, Gothic shelf, copy. And Sir Shrimpington here. Shelf. Tamer. Save. Play. Such a good script, dude. Whoever made Outlands Butler, Chad. Gotta be one of my favorite members of the community. There's like two pillars. The guy running Outlands Butler and Witcher. And they're just like holding up the whole community. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I see. The braces cover up the arms. So it is good to have the braces on. Very good. Unfortunately, the gorget is fucking huge. Bandages, pouches. Alright, looking good. I need more ID ones. Yeah, my ID ones are... I need to go buy some more ID ones. Which is gonna fuck me up. Chad Chaddington made it. He did. He came out of the woodwork. I need to go grab some ID ones very quickly. Let's go buy some. Golden ID wand, whatever. There should be a shop of like lots of them. We can just find one. We should find a ton. Totem. There's golden woods, and what are these ones? Bronze woods. You're paying like an extra 50 for another 13. That's totally worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made you a friend of the house. Where is door? Ah. Ooh. Can make me rune? Can make me rune? Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, we have two now. We have two. Let's go. When you're talking to someone and they all kill. Dude, this house looks fucking awesome. It's like St. Patrick's Day themed. I need to make more of those. Yeah, I bought out your ones, lol. Yeah, my body was around here the other day. I can't remember what I was buying. I think I might have actually been taming the war pigs. Alright, everyone use Crafty Lady's shop. Based Chad. Near the Totem Moon Gate. Based Chad, Crafty Lady. Alright, let me put all of these wands. I'll put one in the chest. Bonk. And now we have a bunch of wands ready to go. That cost us about 20k. And we have a Crafty Lady shop rune. Which I'm gonna give it the highest honor I can bestow upon any rune is to put it inside this book. This book is my book of like people's houses and stuff. It's called Wall Tome. Let's take one out. We can't take out any of the guild house stuff. We don't need the rune library one anymore because we have our own rune library now. Boom. Crafty shop. It's in the tome. I need to sort that tome out properly. It's a mess, but it's there and it exists and it is real. I'll keep these rune library and this thing. Something weird is on Control W here. Must have a weapon equipped. Control W should be. Oh wait! I'm on the wrong. Let's go Tamer. There we go. Grab a shield. I want the smallest shield I can take. We could take the parrying dagger. No, I don't have any chaos shields. The chaos shield is... Maybe we can take a fort chaos shield. With some bucklers and stuff. Is this one good? I want a small one so it doesn't cover up all my drip. Any plans to get a house? Oh, Tayrin, my sweet summer child. I have 5.7 million gold saving up towards a house. This is my house savings fund. I put half of all the gold that I've earned into the savings fund. I haven't done it today because my goal for today is to get my drip finished. And then once my drip is finished, we'll get back on the saving for the house grind. So just for doing this drip, I'm not doing it for like a day just to get my drip clothing blessed deeds. That's why I haven't put any gold in her bank today. But for the past week and a half, 2 weeks, we've been saving half of all the gold we've made, and we're on 5.74 mil. So I'm saving up. I'll start looking at houses when I reach around 10 mil plus. I know that it's around 10 mil for like an 8x8. But I want a nice house by the ocean with the dockmaster access, so it's going to cost me a little bit more. I was thinking about like saving up about 50 mil and then like having a look. I want to get a house that's bigger than my in-room. I don't see the point in upgrading to a house if it's not bigger than what I've got. And I also only want a house that has a garden as well. Wait for the expansion? Maybe. Maybe. When is the expansion? That's my question. If I have to wait another year, then I don't know if it's worth it to wait that long, you know? All right, let me change my link. Activate. There we go. And we have our quiver with our bow, with our arrows. And I'm not forgetting anything. I think I'm good. Did we echo? Yeah. Well, I need my pets. I need my pets. That's something I'm forgetting. That land is going to be gone in like 5 minutes. Yeah, but they do a lottery, don't they? It's tomorrow. No, it's not. What are you talking about? If it was tomorrow, I would know about it. It ain't tomorrow. You're a liar. You're a big old liar. Re-invite. What's the command to dry dock a boat on land? Isn't it just bracket dock? You misclicked leave party? You motherfucker. I'm not sure where to farm. I want to catch stuff on my tamer. Like, I want to catch stuff. I don't want to just like blindly farm. I'm looking to catch things. I wanted to catch a dark scale. I don't know if I can farm. We could do Moors 3 and then dip into Moors 4. Sanctuary is... When tomorrow comes, it'll still be tomorrow. Yeah, soon TM. Here's a nice gnome. Talk about gnomes. There's also I like this gnome in here. The swordsman gnome. Okay. Make sure my healing codex is correct. Yep. I think we're good. Link, echo, aspect, codexes. Yep. I guess we can go Aegis. You have to, I'll have to run into you again, Blunts, to invite you. I can't invite you. Alright, I don't have any magery on this guy, so there's no TPing. Rip. I'm stuck with just ropes, like a chud. The thing with the new house land thing, I'll be able to enter the lottery because I've never had a house. So I'll be able to enter the lottery to place an 8x8. But it's only an 8x8. That's the problem. Like, I want an actual fucking house. I want a big house. I don't want an 8x8. But I could place a house in such a way that I monopolize like a big spot, and then I can upgrade it later. So I might wait for the new landmass. Either way, I need to save several million so I can buy the house deed, right? You have to buy like a plot deed to put it down. And even then, I've still got to win the lottery to place a house. It's not like I can just, you know, I'm not guaranteed to get it. Everyone's going to be entering that, right? There's no guarantee, and you can only buy one ticket. You can place a house like the one I'm in now. 1 8x8 turn into a nice 15x15. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's what I need to do. So what I need to do, because I want a dockmaster, I need to put the house between like the water and the land with like a 7x7 gap, and then have an 8x8, and then I can expand into that. That's what I need to try and do. There's a healing codex for vet supplies? Yeah. The healing codex, it now works since the last patch. Well, it was like 2 patches ago, but it now works with pets. And it works with pet supplies and vet supplies and stuff like that. So you want to... Oh, I need to turn on a scav agent, dude. I need to be picking this stuff up. Are you joking? Who is dropping these? Absolute noobs. Give me those. I think the price of houses in general is going down. Oh god! Bloodfeast is just on me, dude. Well, hopefully. The house I actually want is the red brick... The red brick... The red brick... This thing. The red brick estate. This is the house I want. I want this gigantic garden. That's the one I want. I've been told that to get that house, it'll cost me about 300 mil. So you're telling me there's a chance? Alright, the actual pet we're looking to tame here is 2 bloodworms. No. But I want good ones. How much money is it to buy an 8x8 plot placement thing? Because you still have to buy it from the real estate agent, right? And that costs like a few mil. They're not cheap, are they? Sergeant Skinner. Isn't that 8-bit? Diablo Cho with the two-handed mace playing a Dexter. Running air armor. With his based tunic, short pants, sandals. Chad player. Maybe? I thought 8x8 was like 50k. Really? Are you telling me that I can dip into that 5 mil right now and get quick change? Is that what you're telling me? Well, I'm on the fence with what to do, to be honest. Because I don't know how much houses are. They're like all over the place, you know, depending on location and like, you know, just depending on everything. They just cost so much money. So I've just been saving loads and loads and loads, and I don't know. When I see the house that I want, I'll know it, you know? I'm not going to compromise and get a house I'm not happy with. But it's a huge investment. I want to make sure I get a good one. And I don't ever want to move. I just want to be in that house and just, it's done, and I don't have to think about it. That's my little spot, you know? But I need it to have a garden. I need a house with a garden. I want to put plants down in a garden. The basic 8x8 is only 50k. Well, I guess I can stop saving then, if I want to do it on the new landmass. I'm going to keep saving though, because there's no guarantee that I'll get a house on the new landmass. That's like the main thing. Are you done farming, Blunts? I'm just chilling. I guess I'm just killing these blood demons. Is the music done? So if I keep saving, I can, I have a chance of either just buying a house, like just buying a house from someone for like a few mil or whatever. Or when the new landmass comes out, I can, you know, try and get one on the new landmass. Either way. It'd be good just to have the chunk of change for it, you know? Buy a deed, and if you can't get a spot, you can sell it to the bank. Yeah, you get like 90% of your value back, which is actually crazy. Oh, he's gonna come on me. Thank you for the follow, Wormdog. Do vet supplies heal the pets and the player? Yes, they heal both. If I take some damage here, I'll try and take some damage. Come on, Blood Elemental, hit me. I said hit me. All right, I took no damage, but yeah, they heal both. You have to take my word for it. I took no damage. I'm too powerful. They heal both. But they heal for less than bandages. Be aware. They'll heal everyone, but for less than bandages. A single bandage only heals one target, but it does way more. I just spam vet supplies when I'm playing Tamer. And just, you know. I just spam vet supplies. And it just heals me. I tried to lure that bloodworm. Rip. There you are. I'm gonna be luring stuff, Blunts. So if I see something good, I'll try and call it out, and hopefully I can tame it. Trying to look for some good tames. I have 4 slots left in my stable right now. 4. So I was trying to catch a 4 slot or 2 slots. That's why I went for bloodworms. But I am going to be suboptimal with my pathing because I'm going to be checking the bloodworm spawns. Like this one. Trash. What's happening? There we go. Ast is running a parry taunt. And then he puts down a trapper. He's playing Dex a trapper, right? Yeah, he's playing Dex a trapper. Is this... This isn't dwarf, is it? You're at Demon Rooms? No, you're not. You're right here. Get trolled. Dude, playing Tamer is so free. Archer Tamer. You're basically just fully AFK. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep saving. Keep saving. Hopefully we can get a date on that new landmass sometime soon. They announced it so long ago, but I feel like it's still not anywhere near being done. I don't think they've really mentioned it much, have they? There are signs of an Ast coming through here. World save? I think every Outlands player, like... Do you guys do that too? Like, when there's a world save and the game freezes, I say world save out loud. It's just like a habit. It's like, world save? I do it even when I'm not streaming. I just say world save. I'm just like, oh, world save. Why am I taking aggro? Bruh. One of the really OP things with Tamer, you can start your bandage, then run in, let it end. So you run in, you bandage, then you run away. And then as long as your bandage goes off when you're next to your pet, it'll still heal them. You don't have to be next to them for the whole thing. How do you tell what's a good pet? Experience. I have a whole guide about it. Do I? Yeah. I have a guide. Shit, what's that guide called? I don't remember. I made a guide literally called, like, how to identify good pets when you tame, or something like that. I don't really know what it's called. But it fully explains it in that guide. I seem to remember making that. I've made so many guides now, they've all blurred together. Sorry, I was breaking apart a bunch of stuff I had because I was overweight. Let me show you. So I'm gonna lure this bloodworm because I'm looking to catch good bloodworms. So let's see if it's a good one. All right, here's a bloodworm. It's bad. I can tell immediately it's bad. Let's check the dragon. Bad. So there's lots of stats. Let's talk through it. There's lots of stats when you tame a pet. You have hit points, attack speed, melee damage, wrestling, armor, and magic resist. There's also a poison stat if the mob can apply poison, like a snake or a scorpion. What you're looking for depends on the type of pet you're trying to tame. In bloodworms, I'm looking for bloodworms. I'm looking for damage stats. Because bloodworms are melee damage pets, I'm looking for attack speed, which can only max out at 5%. So I'm looking for like 4 point something percent, you know, because it maxes at 5. Melee damage, which maxes at 10%. So I'm looking for like 9 point something or high 8s. And wrestling. I'm full as. You can loot AF. And that's for melee pets. For spellcasting pets, you just want attack speed and spell damage. This will say spell damage instead of melee damage, but it's the same thing. And then for tanks, you want, you know, hit points, armor, magic resist, wrestling. But you also want attack speed and melee damage. For tanks, you want like all of them to be good. It's kind of awkward. I go into detail in my guide. Just check out my guide. Yeah, I'm full, so loot blunts. Oh, apparently my OBS DC'd. Yeah, so just 3 types of pets. Melee damage, spell damage, and tank. And then maybe like poisoning. With level pets and links, you don't even need a tank for most combos. Yeah, I agree. When I run like, you know, double War Pig, Boreal, Fairy Worm, there's not even a tank in there. And like Crypt Wings. You don't need... I run 4 Crypt Wings and a tank. Sorry, it's your loot. Sorry, I'm just walking up to it like an idiot. I tend to run 4 Crypt Wings and a tank, but like, you don't need to. You can just run 5 of whatever you want and it's fine. Give me 10 minutes. I gotta res Pappy. He's green. Is he AFK? Can he accept my res if I walk away? Is he good? Is he gonna res at some point? Well, I rezzed him. He should be fine. He should be fine. There's 2k here. He can res if you leave, yeah. I left him. I'll take a beverage. A nice bevy. I'll stand here for a second then, just in case these mobs respawn. In fact, no, I'm gonna go look for some bloodworms. I need my bloodworms. Oh, the demon respawned. Bye. Good luck. See ya, noob. Nah, let me just check that he's not gonna die. Hang on. He might be taking those AoE spells. 2 Crypts, 2 Bloodhunters, and a Boreal are one of, if not the single highest DPS comps you can have, assuming good stats. I have some fucking nutty Crypt Wings. I farmed Crypt Wings for 2 days. I stood in that room in Ossuary for 2 days, and I farmed so many Crypt Wings. I have 4 in my stable. They're like all pretty good stats. 1 or 2 of them are insane, and then like 2 of them are like pretty okay. I don't think I have like any good Bloodhunters. I'm not sure. I've not really run Bloodhunters, I don't think. Your loot. Go crazy. I'm gonna run through to the Bloodworm / Blood Demon. It's supposed to be taming stuff. I'm getting distracted by all these respawns. This is dangerous. Let's check out our zoology. Our Colossal Black Widow is about halfway there. Pretty quick. But the the Aegis Scorpion is going to take a hot second. It's a 1 slot. I could run 5 of them to do it quicker. Just, oh. It's like he died again. In before he reses on top of Ellie and immediately dies. I have Without Borders, so I should be able to bandage him from a distance, right? He should be fine. Does he need help with anything? I know he was farming Aegis 4. I don't know if his corpse is down there or something. Seems fine. Bloodhunters are crazy good. Next thing I want to work on is a Menagerie comp. Yeah, Frenzy Bleed Menagerie is really common right now. I think it's like Cave Bat, Bloodhunter, Crit Wing, you know, blah blah. Attack speed stuff just popped off with the last patch. Waiting on my guild bosses this week to level a few teams. Leveling is super quick. You got a fucking core, you motherfucker. Motherfucker. All the loot's for me, not you. Damn. You can just level them just by playing. So quick. You get to level 10 in like a second. Trash. So this one's trash because it has relatively okay melee damage. But its attack speed is super mid and its wrestling is negative. It's just really bad. Alright, Dead Boy, if the Reds show up, are we dumping on them or are we running away like cowards? I need to know right now. There's a lot of blues running around, holy shit. You're full? No, let's just leave then. I nearly died. How did I nearly die? Was I bleeding? I didn't even notice. I nearly died. What the hell? I didn't even notice. Too busy recalling. 200k. We can bless one more item in our loadout. Looking good. Spicy. Let's do it right now. Let's go buy some Prev coin. Prev coin. If this guy still has the Arcane Essence on it, I'm tempted to buy that instead of the Prev coin. This is the vendor that had Arcane Essence commodity. Oh my god, it's so cheap. It's 112k. Dude, I'm so tempted. But now we need to do our drip. We'll do the Essence commodity afterwards. Alright. Now we can hide our gorget. We don't need to look at this gross neck anymore. It's time to wear a choker like a true lady. Is that a thief? Just roleplay walking through town. Need clothing bless. Boom. World save? What's happening? It's out of my line of sight. What are you talking about? It's the bank. What the fuck is happening? It's out of my line of sight, my dudes. I can't see my own bank box. It's over. I officially have cataracts. There it is. Choker. Bless. There it is, blessed choker. And now we take this off. This actually counts as a piece of armor, so there we go. Now we have one less piece of plate mail. We have a leather helmet, a leather gorget, and leather gloves just for the drip. Plate body and plate legs, and that's it. Wearing like full leather just for the drip. That looks much better though, without that giant gorget there. Way better. Did I spend 200k just to cover up a tiny little bit of pixel? Yeah, I did. It's called drip. Okay, it's called drip. You wouldn't get it. It's called drip. Ooh, do this. I think we have a skill orb in here. How many skill orbs are we on? 4? It's nice. How many bolts are on my shelf? 4,000? Yeah, we're good. I thought the Mountain Man was a red, but it's just that he has a big red bit in his health bar. After you. Yeah, I'll protect you, my dude. Oh. Whoa, there's a lot of clay here. These Aegis Leeches too. The Aegis Leeches have Burrow. They don't have Frenzy. They have Burrow and they have, for some reason they have like Magic Reflect. It's super weird. But you can have like 5 Aegis Leeches and then go and kill some magic mobs, I guess. Kinda interesting. Trash worm is trash. I gotta be careful not to kill any good not to attack any good worms with my Black Widow. because they're going to be poisoned for 10 years. There's the Blood Serpent too. I don't think I've got any of those. We could check those. Tamer, tamer, tamer. You know, I'm running this Aegis Scorpion with this Colossal Black Widow, but I could probably just run a one-slot Poison Disease, Hinder, Spider, like another, like just a Black Widow. I think those are one slots, right? Or two slot. The ones from Darkmire. Let me check this snake. Somehow it's still alive. Trash. Actually had really good stats on everything except melee damage, which is a shame. All his other stats were pretty good. Had like 8 wrestling. One bloodworm, please. Trash. Heh. One bloodworm, please. Where are they? No, this is all I want is bloodworms. Give them to me. We could wait for this spawn. Someone left. Ah, no, let me click on the corpse. Rubies. Idiot. I already have 120 tinkering, but I still keep picking up every single gem. They're definitely worth it. They're worth more than the gold, right? The weight. Even the cheapest ones are still worth picking up, technically. If I wanted to enter Pwn Star's drip contest, mega trash. I'd have to. I think I would just need to change the helmet and maybe the pauldrons. Make this more wizardy. I don't know. Looking at the winners from last year, it seems like they were all just cosplays. I definitely saw a Kratos. Can you trap quivers? A quiver is a container, right? Can you trap it? That'd be so funny. Drop a quiver on the floor and then people try to open it and die. Friggin' quiver. I put up this minimap in the top left corner. to do T-maps, but I'm kind of like vibing with it. It's quite nice. Ooh, 9.2 melee, 8.5 wrestling. Actually not bad. I might take this one just as my spare. I'm gonna need 2 bloodworms to take up 2 slots. I could take this one just as like a spare. Let's take it. Will you follow me, noble creature? I've always wanted a pet like you, and I can protect you from the dangers of this world. What's my, I wonder what my chance of taming is. I'm gonna try and drag him into the corner a bit, just to get him away from... any spawns. If you accompany me, we will protect one another. You fail to tame the creature. Just gonna drag this guy into the hallway a little bit. I won't hurt you. We need some taming creatures in Outlands ASMR roleplay. Don't be afraid. Will you be my friend? I love you. You failed to Jesus, taming bloodworms, dude. This is no joke. This is no joke. They will not tame. They are the non-tamables. Here's a 120 creature, I think. Ow! Hang on, I have bark. Oh, I thought that was bark. It was it was belch. You know what I didn't do? I didn't activate a crook when I switched to this build. So I've been doing all this combat with no herding. Did I even get... It should have gotten a crook out of my shelf automatically with the script. How the fuck is this failing so much? There's no way. There is no way. How is this? This has failed like 6, 7, 8 times now. This is insane. I need to look at my percentages. There's a red here now, great. Stay away. Alright, he's over there. Dude, this Ah! Please! I just want to protect you from the dangers of this world. Why don't you believe me? I'm not going to stick you in my stable and forget about you. That's not going to happen. Am I crazy? Can I even tame this? What's happening? This is like the 10th try. Christ. It has a 12% taming chance. 12.9%. We should have tamed it by now still. Even with 12.9%, we should have tamed that by now. Is this the one? I'm gonna start taking fucking bets on whether we're gonna tame this or not before someone just comes up and kills it. I should have counted. I should have counted. This is insane. What the fuck? How? How are we still taming this? This is the longest tame I've ever done in my life. This is crazy. I tamed my phoenix quicker than this. What's the longest you guys have ever tried to tame a pet? Be honest. This is actually crazy. This is stupid. It would be no. It would be mutually beneficial. That one didn't count. It got hit by the earth elemental. That one didn't count. I love you. Am I doing something wrong? I haven't tamed something in a while. I'm not doing anything wrong, am I? I'm just taming it. I'm starting to second guess myself. I have the levels. This has been like 20 attempts. I guess RNG's gonna RNG. Dude, I'm not getting this fucking bloodworm. I love you. Will you be my friend? Dude, this has to be... This has to be the most mentally fortified bloodworm on the entire shard. It doesn't need no tamer. It's a strong, independent bloodworm. There's no way. This has been like, I think we're coming up to 30 attempts now. A world save. It's taken so long, we've got a world save. Fail. This is crazy. No way. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm full on followers, but you can tame stuff when you're full on followers. You just can't control them once you've tamed the extra creature. You can't control your creatures anymore. You have to leave the dungeon basically, because you can't. They won't all guard or anything. Your mummy's attacking the worm. Can you get your mummy off the worm, please, Blunts? Your mummy's attacking the worm, Blunts. Blunts! Please, Blunts, please! Please! No, come here. No, I poisoned it! No, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. This is so fucking annoying. We've tried to tame this for like fucking 15 minutes. There's no way. Now I have to wait for its poison to end. I can't tame it while it's poisoned. You can't cure it without going grey. You'd have to target it and then do it as a... You'd have to go grey. This isn't even like a great bloodworm. It's like good, but it's not great. I'm just trying to tame it as my second one. Oh my god, thank god. Dude. First try. First fucking try, though. First try. I can't believe we got that first try on 12%. That was crazy. That actually is probably the longest it's ever taken me to tame a mob ever in my whole time playing Tamer. That was the worst RNG I've ever seen. That was horrendous. I'm gonna make a short of that. And I'm gonna check how long that took. That was actually stupid. That was fucking stupid. My version of the game is out fucking dated. Are you joking? Fuck you, game. I just wanted to quickly log into another character. And now I have to verify my game. Maybe if you haven't verified your game, you get like a negative 10% chance to tame stuff. Maybe this is why it didn't work. Be funny if someone killed it. Yeah, that'd be so fucking funny, Eurogamer. That'd be fucking hilarious. I'd laugh. No, it wouldn't be funny, dude. Do you know how long it took me to tame a phoenix on stream? Do you know how fucking long it took me? Because people would see me taming the phoenix and they would run to ossuary. They would give up everything they were doing. They could be balls deep in time. They would fucking go, oh my god, Search Remington's taming a phoenix. Ossuary, kill it, kill it. It took me fucking like 2 months to tame a phoenix, dude. It took me so long because people would just come in and just kill it. Oh, it makes me so mad just thinking about it. It took me fucking ages. But we have a phoenix now and I maxed it out and it's shit. The phoenix isn't even that good of a pet anymore. I'm gonna be real. Just wait till you DC. Yeah. You DC and then the game's like, you need to verify. Okay. I verified like 3 times yesterday too. They seem to be updating like constantly recently. I'm verifying like every day and it's just crazy. It just keeps kicking me. Jesus Christ. I just saw a crew in town, so I just wanted to go beg it real quick when I saw it. So I wanted to quickly log into my begging character and just go grab it. But naturally, yeah, we just had to fucking verify. Probably added a new butt model for the goblin. It's gone. It was in here. It was in here, right? Yeah. In the time it took us to verify, someone grabbed it. Rip. Damn. We haven't had a single crew today either. We did a full crew loot rotation to check. And we didn't get a single one today. It's kind of depressing. Fuck you, verify. Cost me a navigator that could have had move speed and been worth 6 billion gold. Whoa. Let me check I'm on the right profile. Oh, look, I'm on PvP Thief. Every time I verify my game, it switches me to PvP Thief, and I don't know why. Razor is just a fucking mystery. Alright, let's put this this bloodworm away. Alright, there we go. We have 1 bloodworm. We need 1 more. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking journey. I'm scared of catching my second bloodworm now, because of how long that one took. Hopefully we can find another one
chat.
in a good area. There's 1 big bloodworm. Look at Discord. Found a bloodworm. Seems good. Well, instead of looking at a chat, how about I run back to the dungeon and try and grab it? How about that? Nah, that one's not very good. You can kill that. You can kill that shit. That's dog shit, dude. We call that the poop worm. That's the poop worm, dude. That is literally the poop worm. It's not bad, but it's not up to my standards. The one that we just caught was better than that one, and the one we just caught, I don't even think that one is that good. So that my standards for tames are really high. I'm a Pokemon master, not a Pokemon pooper. Butts for gnomes. There's so many tamers, dude. Get out of my dungeon. You better stay away from my bloodworms. You fuckers. My bloodworms. You're in command and have a crook. Oh shit, I don't have a crook. I don't have a crook. What does that matter though? What? Does the crook Does the crook change your taming chance? Is that a thing? I don't know why, but I think I must just have no crooks on my shelf. I must have no crooks on my shelf, because my script should pull one out and it's not pulling one out. So I must have run out on my shelf. Rip. Because I get killed all the time on my tamer because I'm trash. But also, command armor doesn't affect taming chance anymore. Yeah, it doesn't help with taming, no. I don't think so. I'll see if I can find a crook on the floor somewhere and I'll pick it up and just equip it. I think I need to go buy some more crooks. I probably have a ton on my, in my thingy box. Yeah, I think command doesn't affect it anymore. It's damage, attack speed, and resistance. And I think they made like things easier to tame to make up for that. I wasn't sure about the crook though. That seems kind of interesting. One bloodworm to go, and then we'll level up bloodworms next as our next tame. Let me know if you find anything out. I'll tell you what the extent of my research is going to be. It's going to be loading up the wiki page. That's all I'm going to do, dude. I'm going to load up the wiki page, and if it's not on there, then who fucking knows? Tamer is so AFKable, I'm going to log into another account while I'm playing this guy. I'm just going to log my house steward in, don't mind me. Tamer. Dude, I should bring my book in here. I should bring my book. I should be reading while I'm playing this. Sit with a nice book. Alright, so we need to catch our second bloodworm before the zoology for this colossal spider caps out. Because once that caps out, we're gonna switch. Here's my colossal spider, by the way. It's pretty good all around, except its poisoning is negative and its melee damage is a bit low. Other than that, it's pretty okay. What I'm looking for in the worm is wrestling, attack speed, and attack damage. All three. This guy's name is Chicken Picker. Trash. Where's my shield? Oh, my shield got sucked up by my script. I don't have a shield on. I need to check corpses for a shield and for a shepherd's crook. I keep forgetting. I've been crookless all day. So actually all these pets could have been doing way more damage. Luckily, no one picks up their magic equipment for some reason. It's all free real estate, dude. Well, we officially spent all day in Aegis Keep. Pretty good use of a day. We're not allowed to visit other dungeons. When I unlock Redline, I'm just gonna get Aegis Keep Redline and nothing else. There's some bloodworm spawns over here, right? Yeah, it's just died. Big rip. One shield? Yes, please. Give me that. World save. No, there's a bloodworm just spawned back. I think we were lucky to catch that last one, to be honest, with how many players are zerging through here. I'm gonna go back underground. I'm gonna try and hover around the bloodworm spawns. There's like 3 or 4 bloodworm spawns down here. Yeah, there's one of them. GG. Gonna hope that that one wasn't good. Devil's Blade. Still looking for a crook too. Trash. I give this one a solid out of 10. It's all positive on the stats we need, but they're all so low. The tribulation of taming. Oh, my reactive armor's still on. My reactive armor is still on from when I was playing my Arcane Mage. That's kind of funny. Yoink. Trash. Do. Whoops. I put an instrument in my fucking box. Whatever. An unidentified one. Muscle memory from playing Bard, I guess. This guy's running Blood Wolves and Blood Hunter, which he called Jackpot. It has 4.9 attack speed, 9.7 melee, 3.6 wrestling. It's pretty good. You missed some Star Sapphires here, but dude. There's a Chaos thingy shield. Let's see what's better. Status. AR-79, drop that. AR-79, it's the same. I like the Chaos shield more though. Let's wear that. Chaos shield in time, baby. Bloodworm is gonna spawn in 3, 2, 1. Bloodworm. Nope. Ah, the dragon's respawned, but the worm hasn't. It's weird. Maybe he got dragged somewhere? There's the feaster. I think I did kill the dragon first, so maybe the worm will come on the next respawn cycle. Taming stuff is stressful. It's more stressful than it has any right to be, dude. Oh, the double trigger. What a waste. Worm? Did you get dragged over here? Where you at? One worm, please. Any nice pets yet? Yeah, we caught a... Oh, potent might, lesser bestial slaying. Trash. We caught a bloodworm that had... I'll show you it in a second. When I go back to my thing, I'm nearly full weight. It had 9 point something melee damage, 9 point something wrestling, but it had negative, but it had negative of the other one. This Kyrie brought me a taming. She's brought me a, thank you, Kyrie. Check that's activated, yeah. Crafted by Sailor Moon. Is that the Sailor Moon? See, this one's not bad either. 8.5, 8.6, but it's got negative 4.5 attack speed, which is just like so bad. Tamerlands, yeah. It's Pokelands. Pokelands. Gotta tame 'em all. It's you and me. Look how much more damage we're doing now with this crook. Like at least 2 more damage per attack. It's actually crazy. Bloodworm. Dead boy, lure it! Lure it! It's trash! Kill it! Burn it with fire. Get him! Command triggers are great for when, like, you forgot to heal your pets. You forget to use bandages, and then a command proc goes off, and it's like, oh yeah, free heal, sweet. I was forgetting. Whoops. How's our zoology going? Gotta keep an eye on that. We're getting about 5 or 8% per run, something like that. Whoa, yeah. I'm definitely coming down with something. My throat's getting sore. Uh-oh. I hope I don't get a sore throat illness. Those are the worst. And then I won't be able to talk on stream. I'll just be here like... You loot. I'm full on loot, by the way. Ghouls. Text to speech stream. It'll be an ASMR stream, my dude. I'll be talking like this the whole time because my throat will be in a lot of pain. I'll have to bring the mic like right up to my lips. You know what I'm saying? You're full? I'll go reset then in a second. Trash. Trash.
Just like me.
Trash. I'm wondering if I care about I don't need this shield, right? I don't even know what this is. I think my crook should still be in here. It's hard to tell. Hang on. My crook might have got sucked up by this script, so let's have a look. It's a mace, right? It was a blue one. It may have. It's hard to tell. Wait, there is a crook in my shelf. Why is my script not pulling it out? Let me just check that my script is good. Butler, Shepherd's Crook. Yeah, it's in here. Weird. It wasn't pulling one out. I don't know why. How strange, lands. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the leather straps. Oh no, look how much this is sticking out, this green. I think I need to put the leather straps on, which means I need another 200k for another blessed deed. Yeah. I don't want this green. See this little bit of green? Fuck that. Can't have that. What pet am I using? It's a Colossal Black Widow. And here's the stats, and then I have an Aegis Scorpion as a tank. This Age of Scorpion isn't very good. I just grabbed one just to level the zoology. It's not a good one. It's pretty trash, actually. Dead boy dead. Did he die? Shield. I was wondering what I needed. I could tell there was something. Died to a Chaos Knight. Blunts! My Gif asked me to pass the person I die. I'll see if I can find you on my way in if no one else grabs you. This is such a cool name. Vainel Mirthwood. And he's got like this hood and this cloak. The hood is such a classic look. Look at my rope, look at it go. Shove. Maybe we can do a menagerie of Aegis leeches at some point and we'll stand in this room and just tame all the leeches. I say menagerie, just 5 Aegis leeches. Not a menagerie. You get it. Go away. Whoa! Kill him! This guy's trash. Did you get rezzed, Blunt? Walking back. Girlfriends are XP loss. Just gonna throw that one out there. Girlfriends are XP loss. Okay. Damn. Well, this was a nice little, we got every mob here. This Bloodworm is perfect. Perfectly negative. If these stats were positive, positive melee, positive wrestling, this would be the god worm. Instead it's negative trash. Is Air Drake good? I've never tried it. I don't know. Try it, let me know. Just make sure you bond it before you know, try to use it. Bond that motherfucker. 5 pages of zoology Now that is pod racing. 10 to go. Are you actually doing like all of them? Are you doing every single pet? I mean, it's a good goal. It is a good goal. It gives you something to do with taming. It makes the command XP fly by, because you don't even, instead of looking at the command XP, you're just constantly looking at zoology. Have you done Colossal Black Widow yet? Wait, what's that one that's nearly done? Incubus. I never maxed out Incubus, apparently. Even if it's not good, it's always worth collecting nice stat pets. Yeah, for sure. I thought you'd burn out. You completed all pets under 80 and it was a pain. Yeah. Were you doing them in level order? It's just really fun. It gives you something to work towards. It's like quite inconsequential. It gives you some stable slots. It's nice, you know. But it goes quite quick when you're just playing, you know. It's like leveling a codex. It's nice to have these little things just leveling constantly as you play. It encourages you to keep playing. Like when I'm playing Tamer, it just makes me want to keep playing because I'm like, oh, I just want to level this zoology. I just want to level that zoology, you know. But with aspects, once you hit like 12, the next level is just so far off. Someone left a distillation on this? I mean, yoink. You're splitting XP now? T13 command, getting other aspects to 11. What are you wearing? Like command armor and then a different weapon? I'm just double command. Those triggers are too good. What's the best point in taming bestiary for Warpig? Exclamation point Discord. Check out my Discord. Check out the links channel on Discord. Right here at the bottom. Vin's spreadsheet. Go to this. It's literally the latest link in links on my Discord. Open up this spreadsheet. Vin has done loads of research into it. And he's like the god tamer that knows all the stats. So just follow that spreadsheet. I literally just blindly follow that spreadsheet. If Vin's already figured it out, I don't even bother. Like, he's already done it, you know? Trash. Trash. GG. Command armor and void book. Alright, mage. I was tempted to change my tamer to tribard and doing like tribard taming. They'll make taming some of the stuff. I don't know where it's gone. T10 to a T11 lightning. That's just because Tamer's crazy OP. you just wear command armor and you're good. You're set. Although I've heard people wearing frost armor and then a command weapon and then having Warpig muck. Someone said that was pretty good. Shadow cores have dropped in price. Shadow cores are so cheap now. They're like 35, 40k. Like sub 40. I don't know what happened to backstabbing, but like people are just busy with other stuff, I guess. Backstabber's moved over to Tamer. Yeah. That's probably it. Yeah, I was looking at like my shadow cores and I was thinking, oh, I haven't played Backstabber in a while. Maybe I'll sell the cores and, you know, get some other stuff instead. It's not good to just hoard everything all the time, you know? I know what you fuckers are doing, hoarding everything all the time. It's not healthy. And, and, yeah. And they're just, odd chat. They dropped in price so much, I was like, fuck that, I'm just gonna keep them. Oh, someone killed the bloodworm. Nah. There are more bloodworm spawns, but they're really far away. It's not really worth running to them. Better just to do this one and then the ones in the sewers. Trash. Hold what I want when I want, yeah. I stopped hoarding so much. Because I realized that my vendor never has anything on it, because I'm just hoarding everything all the time. Dead boy bringing over the worms. To be killed, because they're trash. This one's actually like, if you're just looking for mid-worms, this one's actually not bad. 2.2 attack speed, 7.6 melee, 2.4 wrestling, it's fine. If you're just looking for any worm, that's a pretty good one, it's fine. But for my standards, trash. Fucking dumpster. The funny thing is, those extra 1 or 2%, it doesn't really make a difference. It doesn't matter at all. It's just so that it looks good, you know? It's more for bragging rights than anything else. Homeless hostile going grey. Probably just scabbing. He's attacking me. Did he do that by accident? He didn't. I think he just misclicked, and now he's grey. Good luck, my grey friend. Last time I went grey, everyone dumped on me and I instantly died. You sold gold. I hoard water cores. I hoard water cores. I fucking love water cores. When I get a water core drop, I'm actually excited. I'm waiting for those water cores to shoot up in price. But I think everyone has a ton of water cores, so, you know. I don't think it's really gonna... Ooh, a bloodworm? Trash! Something's aggroed me. Are there even different dungeons in this game? All your points are wrong? Yeah, yeah. Hey Parsnip, are you in our team already? I think you are, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check that bloodworm outside the door. It's dead. Oh god. It's always dead. Every time. Meister. There's another worm here. Let's check him out. Trash. The music has ended. Let's go with Vanadiel and Chill. This one's pretty good. Can you please do what I say, YouTube? Thank you. I'm liking my new drip. I'm not so sure about the helmet. I think, like, the helmet, you know? Like, look, I think it looks pretty good without the helmet. I just put this helmet on because it's already blessed. I didn't have to, like, get a new helmet or anything. I didn't have to buy anything. I didn't have to do anything crazy, you know? It's just all, I already had it. But I think without it, like, I really like my beard. I have the metallic amber beard. It's the first ever facial hair dye that I got. So we could go circlet. Oh, we could try like a hood or something, maybe. I don't have a hood. I could buy it'd give me an excuse to buy a hood from the thing, from the merchant. I have one. I have the Halloween hood, the ruffled one, but I think the regular hood looks better actually. These bloodworms should be spawning soon, no? I think we might have missed it. This one's blue. Let's check the one outside the door. What do you think? Circlet or the antler helmet? Damn it! I keep missing these bloodworms. If I keep walking out the door, eventually it'll spawn. Halt in the name of the law. Have you lawed that bloodworm, good sir? Yeah, it's trash. Fucking put it out of its misery. What about blood serpents? Oh, it's dead. Is that Vin? Is that the Vin of the spreadsheet? Is that him? Please be good. Trash. One of the worst ones we've seen so far. I don't know. Even in game, yeah. I don't know. Does it look better without the circlet? I can't decide. Circlet or antler helmet? I'm not sure. Maybe I need to go back onto Outland Strip and look at the helmets. I am full weight. I'll head to the exit in a second. I need a lore button. I need an animal lore button I can just press and then click on a mob. Keep manually like clicking on them and then it's kind of a pain in the butt.
Full.
Are you full, Parsnip? I'm gonna reset either way. I'm resetting. I need a wee.
No.
You're not full? I'm sorry, dude. My bladder takes priority, I'm afraid. I'm gonna piss my pants. I have to reset. So go pee. BRB. Hey fellas, I'm back. I went to get some tea. My throat is fucking killing me. How do you talk to an alliance? Ashlocken's got it. I think my shelf keeps taking my crook. I think it took my crook again. And for some reason it's not restocking a crook. Even though crook is in the loadout. How interesting. Yeah, it's just not taking a crook.
Crook in trapped bag.
No, they're all empty. It might be inside the box. 10? It might be inside the box. In which case I have 2 crooks in there. Okay. How's my zoology going? 73%. It goes up pretty quick. This is a 4 slot. Oh yeah, let me look at that bloodworm. Someone asked me if I caught any good bloodworms. I think it was actually you, Parsnip. Let me show you the bloodworm that we got. It's this one. Yeah, so it's negative 1.4 attack speed, positive 9.2 melee, positive 8.5 wrestling. To be honest, it's trash. This took us half an hour to fucking tame, though. It failed taming like 30 times. Insane. And it's not even that good. Alright, let me go back to my final page. I do have a bunch of stuff in here that's like releasable, like this carrion beetle that's not even that good. I think I was just using this when I first started. This fire minion is pretty okay actually. This blood ape, easily releasable. I have a bunch of stuff I can release to make more taming slots if I need it. I wanted to see if I have a blood serpent, because I keep looking at blood serpents in Aegis, and I'm not sure if I've already caught one. Here's the only blood hunter I've got. It's pretty shit. I think this is the best crypt wing we've got, maybe. It's an all-rounder. Blood serpent. Whoa, why is this dungeon nest crab so good? What the fuck? 4.4 attack speed, 10 melee damage, 3.7 wrestling, everything's positive. What type is he? Utility? Ah, rip. Yeah, I don't think I have a blood serpent. I thought I did, but I guess not. I think what I have is an Aegis Asp. Yeah, I have an Aegis Asp. He was pretty good, actually. 9.1 melee, 8.3 wrestling, 1.7 attack. 1 slot. I'm not sure if I did this Drowned Dragon. He's level 11, which makes me think I finished his zoology. I didn't. It's only on 27% at level 11. That's kind of crazy. I think people do like Drowned Dragon. What do they combo that with? Well, either way. Alright, I want to look and see if we can get a new hood for this drip. Let's have a look. Drip. Helmet. I think I went through every helmet in the game. So these are the default ones. Alright, these are the ones we can actually get. This one's kind of cool, the Cambrian helm. It's very desert-y. skull cap, bandana. These are all the ones you can get from a tailor, right? Like just from the shop. Cowled hood. Cowled hood. Is that an artisan? These must be artisan ones, right? From here on, blindfold. These are all artisan craftable ones, right? Balaclava. This doesn't even cover up the beard. Ranger's hood. This is the one you can get from the, this is the one you can get from... This is the one you can get from, the vendor, right? Drip is XP loss, you're not wrong. Why does it look so fucking bright when you dye it? Look how bright that is. It looks like Fortune. I think the actual character looks really good with the hood, with the strip. But I'm not so sure about the paper doll. It doesn't look bad. Ranger's hood is on the maybe pal. It's a very common drip. Everyone has it. Kabuki mask? Drip is important, dude. It's how your character looks, you know? Crazy turban. This is the hat I was originally saving for, the sorcerer's cap. Which, to be fair, it actually looks pretty good with the battle tunic. Looks kind of funny. It's so expensive. It costs like 450, like 450 fucking society points. It is so expensive. But I chinned this off and bought the battle robe instead. Golden crown. I get the feeling this is mega expensive. The casa actually looks pretty good with this. Elevated circlet. I mean, the pumpkin head just looks really good, but you can't get it. Rip. Huh. The thieves hood, like, creates a big square around it. It's weird. The Escoffian. I love this so much. It's so funny. This is the hood I already have. I don't know if this works. It's a bit ruffly. Why is it so bright again? I'm trying to make it the same yellow as the cape, which is this one, but it looks so much brighter. Should I keep leveling command at level 12 plus or get links? It's so fucking expensive. If you reach max XP, you should definitely level it up or change to a different aspect. You don't want to be sat at max XP, just like wasting XP. You don't want to be doing that. Yeah, there's no way to get the hood to match the cloak. For some reason the cloak has like come out in a dark yellow, but that same yellow on the hood is super bright. I don't know why. So it doesn't look good. Push to T13. Yeah, once you get to T13, it'll take forever to level up, so that's where I'm at, T13, and it's just like, You don't even think about the aspect because it takes so long to level. 120,000 XP, it takes forever. I think this doesn't look good. I think it's just copium. What is that? Death mask. This is the mask I was using. And that's it. That's all of them. I can't think of a helmet that looks good with this, with the battle mage thing. This is so pointy. We could save for this. Dude, I don't know. I'm just copium at this point. Both your Eldritch and Commander at tier 12. Yeah, do that. Then you can play Mage Tamer. And you can level both simultaneously and you don't have to worry about aspects for ages. I mean, I always get my aspects to tier 13. And then they kind of stop. My Commander's like, is about halfway through. My Shadow is over halfway. Lyrics at 11. I got Artisan nearly maxed as well. Dude, I'm scared of maxing Artisan. That's going to be so expensive. That's why I haven't forced it. I could have T14 Artisan already. I can afford to do it with the amount of leather I've got. I just need the cores. I have 15 cores and 13 chromatic. I think it's 40 cores, isn't it? 40. I don't even have enough with this. I need another 12, which is like 1 mil. Something, is it? They're like 50k each, right? Oh, so maybe it's like 600k or so. But I'd have to turn all these chromatics into Artisan. I'll do it. I'll force it to T14 once I have the arcane cores. But until then, I'm not going to do it. And I think, yeah, we just need to get one more clothing deed, and then we're done with the drip, and we can start splitting money with our house fund again. I just wanted to get the drip finished, so I didn't want to slow myself down with the house fund so much. I just wanted to, like, get it done. But we still need one more thing. The fucking thing's poking through. I can literally grab it. That's how much it's poking through. I can grab my plate mail chest. It's like, ugh, it's like right there. I can see it. It's bugging me. Is the spider any good? Yeah. You've been watching me use it this whole time. I've been wrecking stuff, dude. Wrecking it. I'm just using every pet to level zoology. I'm not using pets because I think they're good or bad. I'm just leveling zoology. But the Colossal Black Widow is pretty cool. It has, well, it has a huge zoology bonus because no one's using it. Wait, did I have that disabled? No. But its abilities, it has Web, which is a hinder. And then it has Disease, and then it also applies poison. It has Poisoning as well. Lethal Poisoning too, so the highest one. So it has Poisoning, Disease, and Web. And then I set my Codex to just be like Poison, Disease, Opportunity for Hinder. This gives 12% bonus on hindered creatures. And then Swoop for the cooldown. And then I just spread stuff out. But yeah, it does 2 dots and a hinder. And the hinder works in PvP as well. It like hamstrings. So yeah, I would recommend the Colossal Black Widow. It's pretty good. There's also the Giant Black Widow, which you can get in Thingy as well. Anyway, I'm gonna switch game. I've been playing Ultima for way longer than I intended to. Like, way longer. Yeah, I'm switching to Albion. You can see in the category. They should have updated, maybe. I don't know. I update it in OBS and I just pray that Twitch does it. You think it's the best one in the world? I think it's better than it's one of the good ones. It's probably in my top 5. Outlands, Albion, Guild Wars 2. What are the other MMOs? FF14's up there. It's a shame about the cutscenes. It says it on the intro, does it actually? Stop giving me pop-ups. Rome, the open world. 25 plus 20% fame from open world today? Damn, that's crazy. Open world already gives you so much fame. I keep forgetting I have to manually claim this. I probably missed a ton of them. I already did my factions today. I did them like last night after midnight. Lol. Alright, let's just play. We sold a ton of stuff on the market. We are currently sat at nearly 2 million gold, which is nice. Let's go check our island and just see if anything's ready to be done. We can do it. Open world Blackzone, killing those mobs is great for fame. Yeah, I've been doing Blackzone safe portal Blackzones, and then if I see like a solo dungeon that has like green or blue berry things out front of it, I run in and do that too. Okay, these guys are still out for another 20 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes, that's easy. My carrots are grown. How are my geese doing? My fawn will be done in 2 hours. My geese will be done in 20 minutes. Dude, this fawn took forever. This took forever. And I can't even saddle it. I don't know how to do that. You could easily get 100 in a few hours if you get on with farming. Yeah, it's not hard to get to 100. I'm not worried about it. A lot of Gamp groups out with the 20% extra, yeah. Yeah, I really like growing pets and doing farming. This is like a vibe for me. Let me grab these carrots. I just want to make sure I have the seeds. Also should check how much focus I've got. We have 12,000 focus. We're finally reaching a point with our focus where we need to start like paying attention to where we're using it. Because I'm starting to like be down every day. Let's where are my carrot seeds at? Boom. Need a saddler. I don't think I have any more spots. I have 2 farms and then the pasture. And I have these 2 small zones, but I don't think I can grow here, right? Where even is Saddler? There we go. Yes, this is fucking huge. It's the same size as a farm. Is it worth having a saddler, or do you just use one in town? You can use it in any city? Yeah, that's what I thought. Does it require levels? Alright, let's grab these. Look at my carrot level. Dude, what other MMOs have carrot level, by the way? We're about to hit level 50 carrot. I think I won't use my fame on my focus on carrots today. I'll save it for the geese. Oh yeah. Wait, so I can't do level 6s, but I can do level 5s. Dude, you can saddle a Mystic Owl? That's so cool. Boom. We hit carrot level, well, we hit crop farming level 55. And we've hit carrot level 16. Carrots. Yeah, focus. Yeah, I meant focus. I have 36 seeds still, and it costs me 500 focus, 550 focus to water. So that's gonna be like 1,100, 2,200, 3,300, 4,400. It's gonna be like 5,000 for the whole plot, and then 5,000 for that plot, and then that's all my focus. It's not worth it. I'm gonna use my focus on the geese instead. When these guys are done in 20 minutes, I'll use my focus on those. Alright, our house is 20 minutes off being done, so we'll come back in whenever, in a bit, before I log off. I guess let's do our daily expedition. In fact, we could do the expedition, then we could go back and do the rest of the house. Someone stole your instrument. you know you can activate the instrument and then you can put it in a chest, right? Like a trapped box. And you can still use it. I always keep my instrument in a trap box. I don't know if I need to kill all these rats, but it feels satisfying, so I'm doing it. I think you have to kill every mob in these, right? This guy's name is Damned Scorpion, and he says, "Get over here," and he sucks you in. Holy reference, Batman. Oh. Get him. Defeat any Lacedon or Ghast. I guess I've never killed that guy before. You can skip a few mobs in dungeons, but it's only a few if you're unlucky, and at the end, the chest will say if there's too many alive, you have to run all the way back. Yeah, it's just easy just to kill them all. They're not exactly hard to kill, you know. It takes a little bit longer, but... I think these daily expeditions are worth doing, right? They give you like 60,000 silver guaranteed. And XP as well. Is it a secret? Go. All that for 1,000 silver? Not worth. In group dungeons out there, it's usual to skip the first pack of mobs. Does it look like it's not active? That's fair. But then if everyone knows that, then surely everyone would check the second pack of mobs. You know what I mean? I want to join like a guild or something, or some kind of group, and do these group dungeons and stuff. Seems fun. Oh, I'm still inside the fucking thing. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage.
I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. I meant to add more of those sound effect things this weekend, but I didn't have time. Rip. You can just make a party. You need a tank, a healer, and DPS. Pretty sure there is people around here that play. Yeah, for sure, but it'd be nice to have like a consistent group of people to play with, you know? Also, do you really want to trust random people when you're in like a Blackzone farming, you know what I mean? I play with you, but my ping on EU is terrible. Yeah, it's Nubsy. Imagine playing this game from release with that ping. That's how it's been like for EU players the entire time. That's how it's been like for EU players the entire time. It's been really bad like that. I'm so glad they made an EU server. Jesus. Yeah, you understand the pain. It's super bad. Making any kills reliably extremely hard? Yeah. I mean, I was out here dying to PvE bosses with the terrible ping, you know? It, like, wasn't possible to kill certain bosses. I gotta say though, these daily expeditions are super boring. Hey, give me that loot. You get used to the ping after playing for 2 years? Yeah. It's like me playing Outlands. I don't even notice the ping, but I have some major ping issues in that game. But you don't really notice it after a while, you know? Have you found level 5? A 5 level dungeon? The most levels I've had so far is 2. I try to stay flagged as often as I can. I'm going to be going to black zones though, so I don't think the flagging even matters. At 5, you're guaranteed a gold? Ooh, I haven't had a gold chest yet either. The highest I've had is purple. I don't know why I have scraps of hide. Oh wait, I'm buying. I almost bought some scraps of hide by accident, thinking I was selling them. Lol. Alright, let me check. We need food. Let's buy some soup. Soup. Is that tier 8 soup? Tier 5 soup? Cabbage soup. 5k. How much does that increase by? 270%? 190%? 100%? I think carrot soup's probably just... I'll just take the carrot soup, to be honest with you. Yeah.
My pleasure.
You found 3 in 5,000 hours? Oh, so that's super fucking rare then. I also don't do a ton of dungeons like I did at the beginning. Yeah. Alright, let me split this. I don't want to take all these with me. I just want like 6 is fine. Store that. I suppose I can split this too. The roast pork is just in case we run into some spicy behavior. I think we're going to go do some black zones with this build. Our current Destiny board is looking a bit spicy. We have... I'm just trying to level up this build because it's really good for solo PvE stuff. And apparently it's also pretty good in PvP too, but I've not had an opportunity to try it in PvP. Which might be a good thing. Yeah, I don't mind the whole less risk, less reward thing. It makes sense, you know. Solo dungeons are still super fun. Like getting to the end and then seeing a chest and being like, ooh, give me that purple, dude, give me it. My guys are about to... Let me check the island. I'm not sure what level tomes I need to buy, because these guys may have leveled up. Let's have a look. They're still not here? Fuck you guys. Alright, let's go farm. We'll just come back later. Trying to time this daily island stuff is a pain in the butt. There's always that one lucky run where you get a stupid expensive item. Yeah. I got 200k from a chest in a solo dungeon. That's the most I've had from like one chest. I think I can buy something from this guy. Yeah, I have 50 of these. I can buy these, some skins, some cheeky skins. I have to look through that later. Get some cosmetics. Yes, please. Avalonian dungeons are great. I haven't done Avalonian roads yet. I want to do roads. We'll do roads at some point. I might do some roads gathering. You got an 8.3 blazing star from a yellow zone. Really? I've never even had a level 8 item. I think the highest level item I've ever had is 6. Maybe 7. Alright, let's see if we've got good gear to replace this gear. We have a level 5 hood versus this level 4.1 hood, but the 4.1 hood has higher item power for some reason. I thought the 5 would have higher. We have some level 6 shoes. Alright, if I die while out, the important thing is I've already made all my money back from this gear. If I lose everything I've got right now, which is like a loadout of something, I don't know. If I lose all of this, it doesn't matter. I've already made my money back because of how much farming I've done with this gear without dying. So that's a good thing. It's a 20-man group dungeon. Oh. Well. Safe portal. Good spot, good spot. Dead Pine Forest. We have skinning. Where are we? Top corner. This goes to a level 8 region. This goes to a level 6 region. This goes to a level 8 region. I think we would stay in this region, probably. There's some mists. I think the mists here lead to, hello? Oh, this mist doesn't care about me? Oh, there we go. I think this is going to lead to a level 8 region, right? Because I'm in a black zone. This is level 6 mist. Ow. I brought my skinning knife with me, didn't I? Yeah. I'm not looking to actually do any gathering now, I'm just trying to farm, but I just thought might as well skin it for you. YOLO. I just wanted to see what level mist it would put us in. Let me move my camera. I want you guys to be able to see the map. Then you can point out cool stuff. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. There's like a thing here called a turbulent mist. I don't know if that's something I want to go into. Be lurking. Catch you later, dude. What the fuck is a turbulent mist? It's this thing. I was gonna skin that, but there's a guy. Oh, are you fucking joking? See if that guy's still here. He is, and he's low. Almost knocked him. He had like 2 HP, dude. I thought he was gonna run away when I first showed up on his thing, but I don't think he even noticed me for like a hot second. If my axe knocked him off his thing, I cancelled my swing. If I didn't cancel my swing, I would have hit him, he would have had 1 more bleed, and then my throw definitely would have dismounted him, and I could have fucked him up. You should keep an eye on your mini-map. Also, there are chests that only appear in certain areas. Hey, Kilgore. How you doing? We're just farming some Albion. I'm in a mist, just chilling. Really should be farming the black overworld zone, but I saw a mist and I took it. Hello. And this is the problem with owls. They fly off. Is that what I think it is? Legendary Wisp. I've never seen a Legendary Wisp before. Very nice. Splitting headache after work, so you're outsourcing your gaming. Yeah, I had a bit of a headache today. I took an aspirin. Go in, it's huge. I'll go in. Give me a second. I've never seen this before. Yeah, hopefully it's like a lower tier one, otherwise I won't be able to gather anything. Come on, please be low rank. It's level 8. It's level 8. I can't gather anything. It's 6+. I can gather basic level 6 stuff, but that's... I can't gather in here. That's a shame. This is my first ever legendary mist. I've never seen one. I need to level my gathering skills. I'm just not quite there yet. I'm only level 5 fishing and level 5 skinning. Once we get to level 6, we'll be able to do like high level stuff without worrying about it. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Kilgore. I'm sorry about your headache, dude. I don't think I can even kill this guy. Let's see. The mobs here should be like really good to farm, right? But it's still level 8 legendary. $30,000, 10,000 silver, and the wisp as well. 2,000 Brazilian standing. Some levels. Are they level 7? Well, there you go. There's my first level 7. Level 7 boots. 28k. Yeah, I think I should just kill the mobs in here, right? It's still a legendary. I should still stay here and kill the mobs, right? I just don't think I can pull more than like 1 mob, because this is like a level 8 area, and I'm wearing level 4.1 gear, I think. I'll just run around and try and find, like, wisps and stuff. I'm trying to take a break from weed, so you're a little wonky. Ah, fuck, I dodged my fucking attack. Increased damage and move speed. Okay, it is move speed as well, I thought it was. Yeah, it's good to take a break from things that you do a lot, you know? Chop chop! Ah! I got knocked, dude. I got knocked. I was fucking reading chat. God damn it. Now we just have to pray no one fucking sees us while we're on the floor. We gotta pray, dude. Just pray no one drops on our body. Nice. We got away with it. I got 3,000 favor for something. Whoa. Goodbye. If he had dropped in on us 2 seconds ago, he would have fucking destroyed us. We got super lucky. We got super lucky. Sometimes it's better to walk into mobs if you get killed anyways. So if players come, they can't execute you freely. Wait, what? I thought that they could execute me if they found me on the floor like that. Can they not? I'm gonna leave and just farm overworld. That was our first ever legendary. All my abilities are on cooldown. Hang on. Let's get away from here because we're right by an entrance and all my abilities are on cooldown. So let me just walk off a little bit. Alright, it's 20% bonus fame in the overworld, and we're in a black zone. So we should get a shit ton of fame for killing this guy, right? Let's see how much we get. Ow. $20,000. It's pretty good. 20,000 for a single mob. Yeet. There's some blue wood here. Rip. Hello, fishies. No fishies for me? Hello, fishies. Did I just hear a player? Hello, 5.3. What's this worth? 10k each. Hello, fishies. 10k each is pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't even a full mob, which is a shame. I'm assuming maybe someone just skinned it, right? That's why it's not full. But if we fish this whole spot... Thank you for the follow, Uasia Petrovich. Uasia Petrovich? Tried. If I fish this whole spot and then go back, it might have respawned, right? We can do it again. How am I struggling with it? With the game? I'm like brand new, dude. I played this game years ago. And then I made this account like a week ago. I'm brand new. Struggling. Oh, the nickname. Oh, right, yeah. I assume it's Russian, right? Or Baltic in some way. If players come, they can't execute you freely. If you're around mobs attack them and they hit and it cancels the execute. Oh, I see. Oh my god, please get in the thing. There you go. I have T8 fishing as my only T8 skill on EU. I really like fishing. It's also super profitable. It's like I have T5 fishing and T5 skinning. If I skin for an hour, I make like 100k. If I fish for an hour, I make like 500-600k. It's not even close. Should I do this dungeon? It's 1.1. I'm I'm gonna do this dungeon. It has glowies. Let's do it. Fuck it. I thought fishing is the least profitable. Nah. No way. No way. I did half an hour of fishing in the mists, and I made 300k. And then I did half an hour of skinning, and I made like 50k, and I was like, what the fuck? Fishing's like, seems way better. I'm gonna wait by the entrance till it locks. Maybe when we leave the dungeon, that 5.3 bear will be there again. I didn't think botting in this game with fishing and that would really be possible. It has a mini game, you know? How do you bot that? It's my first 0.3 thing that we've found. Pretty nice. Pretty nice expedition so far. Hopefully we don't die. Well, you never know. Who knows? Our soup's about to end. Let's just eat another one. Yeah, yeet. I think we're good. Boom. Let's go. Solo dungeon! I've never... Oh, the music stopped. Good thing we're in a solo dungeon. We can just put it back on. Let's do this one. The 0.3 finding is enjoyable? Yeah. For sure. And the, yeah, the thing with fishing, like, there's no 0.3 or anything, right? It's just like, you just fish, you just get what you get. There's no, like, purple fishing spot or anything. Okay, he drops a poison thing. They're a rare fish. We found a shark the other day, but we couldn't fish it. I found a shark in the ocean. We were doing just some ocean fishing to tick off some journal stuff. You have to catch, like, saltwater fish. And, yeah, we found a shark spot. I don't know if that's a rare fish. Shark in the road. Ah, I wasted my axe. Like, shark and inroads in certain places give you certain special fish. I'm a big fish enjoyer, dude. Is there a fishing journal to, like, track every fish you've caught? I'd love that kind of thing. Like, go out and catch every fish. That's my kind of vibe. Yeah, I tried to catch the fish, the shark, and the game was like, you are not a high enough rank. And I was like, no, I want the shark. Alright, we have a second floor. Let's go. Floor 2. Let's see if we can find Sir Nubsy's 5-floor mega dungeon. Hello? Trash. Jesus. T7 rod or more? Yeah. I guess fishing's kind of interesting, because with like skinning in that, obviously I have a tier 5 skinning knife, so I can farm tier 6 hide, but I can't farm 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, 6.4. But with fishing, if you have a 7 rod, you can farm tier 7 fish, and there is no 7.1 fish, or 8.1 fish, sorry. So it's kind of interesting. Is that the way we're supposed to go, or is this the way we're supposed to go? Lots of areas happening. Defeat 5 scorpions. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. There's a blue chest here, though. I think I need to reset. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Now we should be good. Oh, not if I fucking get hit by that or not. I got hit by an AoE because I wasn't paying attention. Some of these bosses, man, you've really got to lock in. He buffs himself? Alright, fine. Fuck him up. This is going to be fame, right? It has like a book on it. Hold that for 23 fame. It's gonna stop using them if I move? No, use them. Some RuneScape vibe music. This music is FF11. There's a species list on picture on the forums of Albion. I don't want a forum. I want like a menu in here, like in the journal or something. And it has every single fish. And then it ticks them off as you catch them. And you have to go around and catch every single fish in the game. That's what I want. I love that kind of thing. Where it's like, you know, collect them all, you know? Do we think this will be a 3-floor dungeon? We're on the 2nd floor already. Alright, let's just heal a bit. Hashtag soup. You can fast click to use unused to make it faster. Yeah, there's a lot of fish. That's why it would be so interesting to like have a fishing journal. And then you go around and catch them all, and you get like a, you know, like a fishing, you know, picture or whatever. You know, like a little vanity fishing item would be cool. I just love that kind of thing. I'm always gonna push for that kind of thing to be in the game. The Mercenary's jacket is so fucking good. Healing yourself with every, like, attack you do, this thing. So crazy. Make fishing great again, yeah. It's a body used in a lot of open world builds, yeah. I mean, it's so good. It's just so crazy good. I'm nervous for when I need to, like, change to a different body because I maxed this one out, you know what I mean? And I need to, like, level a different one instead. I don't want to take this one off. It's too good. Okay. Here's a boss. I think this is the boss of the dungeon, is it? Let's just fully heal. We'll kill all the ads first. Let's get rid of these bats. Whoa. Not bad. There's nothing here. There's a cloth jacket that has the same thing. Why is it more expensive? I guess because it makes you do more damage, right? Because it's cloth. I'm still learning how all the armors and that work. Okay. Oh, this does do damage to me. I thought it was just a silence. These bats are so annoying. Alright, let's heal. Alright, there's the boss. We got a 2-floor dungeon. It's an artifact item. Ah. So there's another item needed in resources for crafting instead of just the resource. Yeah, so I think the way that works, if I understand correctly, is the first 3 things on a list, like this, this, and this, are regular items, and then all of these are artifact, right? Is that how that works? Something like that? Alright, let's kill all these skeletons. There's a bunch of ads here. Alright, ad's dead. Alright, the chest we found earlier was blue. I don't know if that means that this one's also guaranteed to be blue. I need to move this guy, he's still on top of these AoEs. Damn, these skull things last for a really long time. Defeat any general. Did he drop anything? No. Yeah, this chest is also blue. 30k? Trash. Trash. We did that whole dungeon for nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Good dungeon. 2 chests. It was a 5.1. That purple bear didn't respawn. It's just a regular bear now. What's this chest here? Alright, back in the overworld. We have to lock in again. Pay attention so I don't get wrecked. This guy only has 2 hide too. What's up with that? Does it mean he's only just spawned recently or something? What is that? Oh, it's a road to Avalon. Another 5.1? Go on. I can't resist me solo dungeons. Gimme that. Mobs are alive. Let's wait a second. I know there's some kind of log out mechanic where you can log out and see a timer, but it pops up anyway, so whatever. I know I should be farming the overworld. More XP, and it's the bonus XP, and you get this and you get that. But every time I see a dungeon with like flies outside the front of it, I'm like, ooh, maybe I just want to go do that dungeon, you know? Maybe just give me that one dungeon. Maybe I'll just go do that. The green flies is like 5.1, yeah. I'm in 4.1 gear. So it's like a level 6 dungeon, basically. Should we just risk it and just go? Dolby 7.1. Alright, no one can enter now. Let me just, I'm just sorting out my... I want to move my camera slightly higher on the stream, so it's... I want you guys to be able to see the full map, because you guys can tell me if I've run past something of high value, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'll run right past something worth 1 billion gold and I won't know it, because I'm a noob. Defeat 300 undead. Easy. I've been meaning to check out your website, Kilgore. I haven't looked at your website in a hot second. Have you released any gumps in a while? Do you notice your viewers switch out when you swap games? Yeah, definitely 100%. I get different viewers based on what game I'm playing, 100%. Like when I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I get certain viewers. And when I play Outlands, I get certain viewers. And when I switch to Albion, I get certain viewers. Some people stick around no matter what I play. I really appreciate those viewers. But the viewership definitely surges throughout the stream, you know, depending on what you play. I don't look at the number though. I can't see how many people are in the stream ever. Like, I can't see that. I have it hidden. So I never see how many people are in the stream ever. But I do notice the different people in the chat. It's been slow lately, but there are a few new ones in the last month or two. You know, you're done with a Big Lebowski skin? Nice. I've been meaning to find, like, the templates for those gump things. So I can try and make, like, a shrimp one, and then have, like, a shrimp gump. A shrump. Yeah, we'll call it the shrump. I just need to find the time. Took a bit of a risk on that one, but it paid off. Hello. You are guarding a chest, kind sir. My need for validation demands to know how many people are in my stream at any time. Nah, it would be distracting. I think if I switched game and then like watch my viewership tank, which I know it does already from the analytics, it would just depress me. And then I wouldn't be streaming as well, you know? I'd be focused on it too much. So I hide that shit. That's the first thing I did when I started streaming. I hid it day one. I've never ever seen my viewer count. I don't look at it. Does not matter. I just keep streaming, trying to do the best I can with streaming, and just don't worry too much about views and stuff, you know? If you want templates, just download one of your freebie sets. Well, I do have those, but like... I guess what I'm really looking for is like the outlines rather than like Frankensteining one that already exists and trying to get the dimensions right and stuff, you know? I don't know. I think what I need is a tutorial. I need a tutorial on how it works. I guess I can just mess around with it and put it in the Gump Manager, put it in the game and just load it and just see what it looks like, you know? You don't hoard paper doll knowledge? I have monopolized all of the knowledge on paper dolls. I am the paper doll man. And I have a paper doll plan. There's a lot of mobs. Got him. Let's get some health a little bit here. I haven't really looked at the different abilities I've unlocked, like as I've leveled the battle axes. I'm sure I probably have a ton new abilities for it and stuff. This is a scary number of mobs. Got him. Alright, we've made it to a second floor. Floor 2. I don't think I've ever found a 3-floor dungeon. So that's kind of like the goal right now with our RNG. We want to hit that 3-floor. I think the more floors there are, the rarer the loot you get at the end. Nice. Oh, that was nice. I always miss item drops from mobs. I never see them. Hey, this is worth 30k apparently. I didn't even know these were sellable. I guess they're sellable if you get them from drops. But I think the ones you get from the journal and that aren't sellable. I had a feeling he was going to blow up. Something about him just glowing in that way, you know? You've been tempted by midnight? I've never played WoW. So no. I've never played World of Warcraft, my dude. I played the tutorial of World of Warcraft once, like, years ago. And that's it. I've never actually, like, had a sub and played, you know? But I'm not too tempted by midnight. I wouldn't mind trying WoW one day. It's a monthly sub game, you know, it's expensive. And also Blizzard's had a lot of negative press recently. So, you know, supporting them is kind of like, yikes, I don't know if I want to. But I guess WoW is popular for a reason. I'm sure it's really tough to get into now, though. Get him. Got him. They've had a rough few years. Yeah, I get the feeling they just fired all the staff that care about the game, the games they make. It seems like they've gone too businessy and not enough gamey, you know? It's easy to start at the beginning. When I tried to play WoW before, the reason I quit and like just never put proper time into it is because the game doesn't actually like start you at the beginning. It starts you like in the middle in some it put me into some random expansion and I had no clue what was going on or who any of the characters were. The new player experience in that game when I played it, which was like 3-4 years ago when I tried to play it, was horrendous. I don't know if it's changed now. Hopefully it has. Because it was super bad. I just had no clue what was going on. It just dropped me into the middle of... Like, I had no clue what was happening. It was being all dramatic and I was just like, I don't even know who any of these characters are. And it was like, we must save Blackzone. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? He saved the kingdom. Did he? I've never heard of this guy. What's happening? I was lost. It put me off. That's what I love about Guild Wars 2. You can play right now, today, and you can start from the very first ever beginning, first release content, and you can just play through, and you can just play through all the content in a row, and it's all super active from the very beginning, all the way through. It doesn't just shove you straight to the end. Hey, Sayo. Mind you, when you say that it's kind of like a badge of honor, you haven't tried it yet at this point. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of like, it kind of is, yeah. And I'm not a huge fan of Blizzard. Especially after they killed Overwatch, you know. Although I hear Overwatch is having something of a resurgence. But I don't know how, I don't like how they handled Overwatch at all. They really fucked that game. It's coming from a 20-year WoW vet, yeah. And there's so many other games that I could give a try, you know, that I haven't tried, that don't already have a billion players. Hello. We got a cooldown reduction buff. You're older and wiser now. So I did look into it, and apparently there's like this Chromie time machine thing. I know who Chromie is because I played a lot of Heroes of the Storm. So there's like this Chromie time machine thing. And you can just go back and play any content you want. But I'm guessing that playing from like the first ever expansion, or the base game up to the first expansion or whatever, I don't know if that's a good idea or not, I don't know. That's like how I did it in Guild Wars. I just played through all the content in order. And it was super good. There's a lot. What's happening there? Dude, this build is so fun to farm on. I took this build from a website. I think, actually, you might have recommended, so I can't remember. Unless you do all the expansions after level 10. You can't even think... You can't... I think it starts in Cataclysm. No, I think you can go back to Burning Crusades. I don't know. I watched a video recently because I was looking into it. And they said that the new player experience is much better now than it used to be. You will join my ranks in death. I don't think so, my dude. Zetai, I refuse. Get him! Got him! He hit me with his attack right at the end. Get wrecked, noob. 32k. Trash! Dude, both of these dungeons we did were kind of letdowns. We did two 5.1s and they both didn't really give us a whole lot. Rip. Got unlucky, I guess. Alright, back in the Blackzone, better pay attention. We're right next to an Avalonian gate as well, which isn't really optimal. Let's get away from that.
No.
Hey Cactus, how you doing? Someone left some items down there, maybe I'll have a look. Give me that 5.1. Is that a horse? Yeah, this is a horse, but I put a skin on it. So in this game you can put skins, vanity items, you know, skins, on your mounts, and this is one of the horse skins. It's a really common one to get, you can just get it for free. But it's like a cool little chimera dude. Parody. This game has really nice graphics. I think you'd like this game, Cactus. I'm sure you don't have time though with Baby. With Baby and Outlands. There's no time. I have a baby to raise. Dude, there are two big blobs of players on the map. Yoink. And I'm right next to a fucking guild thing, dude. I need to leave. I want to get back to my, Oof. Nearly died to some bears. Come on, health. No time, but I'll watch you play. Yeah, that's fair. Restepa. How does PvP work? Are all zones open PvP, or is it specific zones? I thought you played this game, Sayo. What the fuck is that? Any experienced chat players tell me what this is? I have never seen this before. Defeat a treasure drop. 200k? I'm out. Get me to that fucking exit, dude. 200k. Yoink. Bye. That one mob just gave me more fucking loot than both of those dungeons I just did combined. I'm out. I'm going straight back to my safe portal. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, so how it works. There's different zones. This zone is a black zone. There's some gold mobs here, but I'm not risking it. I'm bouncing. I'm leaving. Straight up, I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. It's also right next to that big crystal thing, which is like a guild activity. So I don't want to be there if a big guild drops on top of it. They'll fuck me up. There's different zones. Blue, yellow, red, and black. I'm in a black zone. Black zones are the scariest zones, where it's just open loot, full PvP, and you can't see anyone on the map. You can't really see how many players there are and stuff. It's just like, good luck, you might die. The map, right? They're like the hardest zones. But they also give the most silver, which is in Outlands is gold, you know, the most currency from mobs, and the most XP from mobs as well. So you want to try and farm black zones if you have the balls, which I do. And then there's red zones, which are also open loot PvP, but you can see how many players are on the map. Under the map, it'll tell you how many there are. So when you go onto a map, it'll tell you 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, and you'll see exactly how many players there are. So if you go into a red zone and there's like 50 players, you can just pounce. But with black zones, there might be 50 and you have no idea. And yellow zones and blue zones are completely safe. In blue zones, no one can attack you, completely safe. In yellow zones, players can only attack you if you're flagged for PvP. But even if you die, they can't loot you. You just lose some... It doesn't really do anything. You just kind of fall to the floor and then you get back up, and you lose. I don't think they even get anything. We got this 5.2 mace, worth 118k from that Avalonian, whatever the hell that was. Damn. You tried it briefly at launch. Legend of Aria? I've not heard of that one. And that's how PvP works. And then there's loads of different PvP activities. So there's Corrupted Dungeons, which is 1v1 PvP in a dungeon where you're fighting PvE. And there's optional, that's either like full loot or not full loot. We've done a bunch of those, but as non-full loot. 25k on this. It's 4, 5, and 6 Avalonian energy. Hey, we've got an Expert's Mercenary jacket. This actually has higher item power than the one we're wearing. I might start wearing this instead. Boom. 26k silver. We've got a 5.1 helmet. A 4.1 mace. Crowd control, gravitas. Dash towards a position. Conjure a high gravity field with a 5-meter radius around you, routing all enemies, which ignores their crowd control resistance, and you channel for up to 4 seconds, which can't be interrupted. At the end of the channel, enemies will remain routed for 1.5 seconds. Hitting less than 3 enemy players will end the route after 1.5 seconds. So this is AoE routing. This is for like Arena or Zergs. Kind of cool. And yeah, I don't know. I think this game's worth a try. If you're on the fence with it, I'd just give it a go and see. It's very fun. We got a bunch of stuff on that run. That was a good run. We got 330k's worth of stuff. And the run cost us 14k. So we got about 300k profit. So let's sell everything we got. We got this mace. We got this Morning Star. We got a Cleric Robe, level 5. I could keep this. I think I'll just sell it though. This is our mercenary jacket, we'll keep that. Soldier's helmet, mage sandals, soldier boots. We'll sell the cape, we have plenty of those. I got this Tome of Insight, I'm just gonna sell it, it's worth 30k. All the hides we gathered, some Avalonian energy, some fish that we caught. This is why you always take your gathering tools out with you. Ton of money from all this gathering stuff. Some runes. I'll sell everything. I'll keep all the 5 and 4 stuff. How about that? I'll sell all the 6s and above. I don't know about Avalonian shards. I'm not sure what to do with these. I think I'll just sell them. I think that chest mob that we found at the end with 200k's worth of drops, I think that was like a super rare spawn. I've never seen that before. And it dropped 200k's worth of stuff. Salt. Alright, let's put this stuff in the chest. And let's store this. We've upgraded to a level 5 jacket, let's go. We could make it 5.1. No, we don't have enough of these. I think you need 92 or 196 or something. We're still on 4 soups. I guess we just do another run. Let's look at our XP. I think my game is frozen. We're nearly halfway through torches. We're nearly halfway through battle axes as well. And then I think I'm wearing... What am I wearing? Like leather body, leather helmet. And then cloth shoes. We're at 65 on the body, 65 on the helmet. It's nice. And 54 on the shoes. This level actually affects your like armor rating. You get more defense if it's a higher level. Alright, I think we still needed to do our island stuff, didn't we? There was a few things on our island that we hadn't done yet. Let's go check our island, then we'll do another run. I think our geese might be grown. Oh my god, our geese. We need to check on the geese, my dude. I think I'm going to need to buy some stuff for my island, but I'm not sure what.
Customizable, safe.
Alright, let's see. Here we go, you guys are back. Give me those. You're ready to advance to level 4. Let's go. That means we need to get her a new bed and a new table. We need a level 4 table and a level 4 bed. So we'll go by those. And we need to give her a level 3 journal and her a level 4 journal. Okay, that's a lot to remember, but hopefully we can remember when we're at the market. Yeah, look at our geese! Yeah! Look at them waddle, dude! Yes. Oh yeah, give me those. Geese time! Give me those animal breeding levels. Alright, so what do I do with these geese? They're worth 73k. And they produce raw goose, or they can give you goose eggs. I don't know how to get goose eggs from them. I'm assuming I need to put them in like some kind of... Grow plants and crops. Place and grow farm animals. Place and grow wild animals.
Oh, following are you?
Thank you for the follow, Soul Track. Welcome to the stream. Grind wheat into flour. Slaughter animals. I don't want to slaughter them. I want to get eggs from them. Place the adult goose down and feed it. Oh, do I just put it back on the pasture? Is that going to give me XP towards animal growing? Or is it a different thing? It has to be for this, right? Or does it not give you XP for anything? Does it just give you eggs? I think I'll just keep growing growing babies then. I want to level up my animal growing stuff. Go babies. I think this this stag will be grown in like a day. Or no, in like an hour. In 30 minutes. And we'll have a 35% chance of getting another baby fawn. We will see. Alright, I need to buy some cabbage. Babies. Let's go get some cabbage. It's cabbage time, baby. I guess I could grow cabbages. I've been growing carrots. If I'm gonna grow geese, I might as well make cabbages, right? And just be self-sustaining. I've been growing carrots. Let's go here. Buy. We need cabbage. I already have 9 cabbage in my thing. Dude, cabbage is expensive, damn. Let's just buy like 90. And we need some fishing journals for our guys. Fish, full, tier, I need a tier 3. And a tier 4. And I need a new bed. A tier 4 bed. This is not helpful. There we go. Bed. And we need a tier 4 table. Heretic game table? No, this isn't it. Round table, that seems more. That's decorative? No. Adept's table, here we go. Yep, that's the one. Give me that.
Come again.
I think that was everything, right? 2 journals, bed, table, cabbage. Yep. That fit does have a bonus for growing cabbage, does it? How do I see that? I did not know that. I didn't know that. How do you see that?
Nice island you've got there.
Well. Is it on the island I have to press N? Farming yield bonus. Arcane, agaric, cabbage, and... Is this permanent? These are permanent, right? Like, this never changes. Okay, yeah, I should definitely be doing cabbage then. Let's do cabbage and geese. Because I wanted to do geese anyway, because I think they're cute. I wanted to do geese anyway. So we'll just grow cabbage. I'll let these carrots grow, and then we'll switch to cabbage tomorrow. I'll try and remember. Alright, let's feed these dudes. Yes, and we're gonna stroke these guys. Let's get that focus used up. New player journey.
What?
Get nurtured. What? What cactus? What? Did I say something? Alright, these guys will be ready in 22 hours. So, at some point. And the fawn has...
You're going to what those geese?
Look after them and love them. What did I say? Feed them. And care for them. And raise them. They're just cute, dude. Stroke. Yeah, stroke. Like pet. You can say stroke. It's a word. I wonder if I should move these guys. I'm not being very optimal with the space in here. Let's take the table. Let's take the bed. Let's put this bed down. It doesn't even fit in here. This house cannot contain furniture higher than itself. Oh shit. I need to upgrade the house. I completely forgot about upgrading the house. Stop. Please. Upgrade. We need 180 Tavatine block. Tavatine. Tavatine. I'm trying to remember it. Tavatine, Tavatine, Tavatine. 180 Tavatine. Do you never say stroke? Like to stroke something. Stroke it, yeah? It's like petting. I never heard petting used outside of like, you know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Tavatine. Block. I need 180. Then we needed rough logs. I know I can get these myself, but I just don't care. I'm just gonna get rough. I'm just gonna buy them. 120. It's only 4k. Who cares? And then we needed some rough stone as well. I can't remember how much we needed. I'm just gonna buy a ton. I think it was less than 30, right? I can just put the remaining stuff in my bank, and we'll have it next time.
Ready to expand?
Ready to expand. I had petting talk. I need a dog. I wanted a dog my whole life, and I just never got one. My mum would never let me have one when I was a kid, and then when I was an adult, I just didn't have the time. You don't have the fucking time or the space. Alright, we've upgraded the house again. What's the next upgrade? It needs granite blocks. Starting to get expensive. I feel like I should just upgrade the house now. Just do it all in one go. Instead of every time. It's a pain in the butt. I'll just do it now. Alright, we need the level 4 bed down. And the level 4 table. How many... Can this hold more journeymen? Residents 1 of 6. Laborers 2 of 2. Okay. Alright, she wants... She's level 4. She's level 3. Done. See ya. See ya tomorrow. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. Gucci. We will be back in half an hour to check on our stag. I told my wife and son that we need another dog, made a compelling case, and now we're getting a cat. We have a cat as well. He's super old, and he has seizures all the time. It's sad. But he's a lot less effort than a dog. Sell. Done. Alright, let's go do some more farming. We haven't died while open world farming yet. At all. We've never died open world farming, or... We've died in the mists, though. We died while mists farming. But I did, to be fair, I attacked that guy, and then he shit on me. That's fair. I saw a guy, he looked like a noob. He was not a noob. He shit on me, completely shit on me. Safe portal. Good spot, good spot, good spot. Go. Come on, tier 5. Tier 5! Wait, isn't this where we just were? No, this is a different spot. There are 6 to 15 players on this map right now. This portal leads to a level 8 region. This leads to a sanctuary. What the hell is a sanctuary? Level 7. Level 6. I guess we stay on this map. Whoa, that's a ton of players. That was a ton of players just running through. They completely ignored me. I'm gonna guess that they're busy doing something else. I should not guess that because that guy's hanging around. I'm just gonna go a bit deeper into the map. This is way too close to the entrance. There's like a ton of people hovering. I'm only going to gather hide if it's 0.1 or higher. I'm not going to gather regular hide. We're not wearing our gathering gear. I will hit fishing spots though, because I'm a fishing enjoyer. It's like a city in Outlands. If I go there and then I try to recall, it's going to send me there, isn't it? Does that count as like a resting spot? Like, yeah, I'm not going to go there. Giving that 5.1. God, I didn't realize skinning took this long. I thought the reason the level 5 skinning was taking so long was because I wasn't level 5 yet. Although it might be because I'm not wearing the gear. Yeah, it's because I'm not wearing the gear, isn't it? So it's much slower. We'll do a run where we come out with like skinning gear on and we'll just like try to skin everything and do like a skinning run. But right now we're kind of doing PvE. I'm just skinning if I see it. Opportunistic skinning right now. Hello, another one. Gather 300 enchanted resources. Nice. I gotta fish, my dudes. I'm sorry. I love fishing in this game. It's so satisfying. Give me that. Give me those fish. This frog made me jump. That was a player. It's a fucking frog. Gotta get that fishing XP. I think we're level 25 fishing. So like 5 levels off, no. Wait, what level are we? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think we're close to level 6. Maybe I'm mistaken. I think level 6, tier 6 is at like level 30, right? And then tier 7 is 60. So yeah, we're level 26. Yeah, and it's level 30. For level 6. So we only need 4 more levels in fishing. And we can do tier 6, which means we can go to some more spicy areas and do some fishing. Yes, please. Oh, a chest. I fished one of these before. It didn't really give me a whole lot of value. But I'm not sure what you can get from them, so let's see. Yeah, just a scepter. That's what I got last time. Alright, there's some big lakes in this corner. I'm not really supposed to be fishing, but fuck it, there's a big lake, so we'll do it. Hey, there's a 5.2 here. We're gonna go into this 5.2. Might be a mistake. We might not be able to kill the mobs in here, I'm not sure. We're wearing like level 5 gear. Like 5, 4.1. Our cape's only 4. But we'll find out, I guess. Need to put some more music on. Whoops. I'm gonna wait for it to close before I continue on. I did a dungeon on the weekend. At the weekend. And I went into it, and I didn't wait for it to close before I continued on. And no one else came in, but the entire time I was like looking over my shoulder. I was super paranoid the entire time, and it just wasn't worth it. Hey, Buit. Are you winning, son? These little dungeons give you a little break too, because like you can be in here and like once it's closed, I can go piss. Even though I'm in a black zone. Like, it's like being in the middle of Aegis Keep and being able to go and just go to the bathroom. It's nice. Gives you like a little break from being in the black zone. What are you up to, Buit? Are you winning, son? I think we had a pretty good day today. You just got home from work? Dude, it's 11 PM in the UK. Entrance is closed. Yeah, yeet. My dungeon. Let's go. 5.2. I really like this this version of dungeons. The you know, these people. I don't know why. Death by Snoo dungeon. Shit rolls downhill. Yeah, man. Been there. That's why people are so desperate to get jobs that are like, you know, a bit higher up. Okay, that was spicy, but our soup ran out. Nom 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 nom. That'd be why our health is so low then. Did you have to dig another hole today, dude? How many holes did you have to dig today? On a scale from 1 to 3. I assume 3 holes per day is the limit. That's the contractually, that's the union rules. 3 holes max. Nice. Did he drop anything? No. I always miss items that mobs drop in these dungeons. I always forget to check if they drop anything. And then I go back and there's like 3 items on the floor. So which way am I supposed to go? Alright, this is the optional way. Alright, that hit me. GG. I'd love to try like the overworld bosses and stuff. Green? Does that mean all the chests in here are going to be green? That is not ideal. Defeat 10 living roots. Dude, some of these missions are weird. Just like, kill this enemy. I guess those are like a highlighted enemy in this dungeon. Some special boy. Oh, my cape is damaged. I guess I forgot to repair all my stuff when I went back. Whoops. I completely forgot repairing was even a thing. I need to stay on top of that. Do you have to be an albino, or do you have to play an albino? It's Albion, not albino. It's not albino online. Albion online. I wonder if you are in fact the first person to ever make that joke. Something tells me that you're not. Hey, we got our weapon skill to specialist node 30. Albino inline? I don't think that's the first time I've made that joke, is it not? Maybe it went over my head last time. I don't remember you making that joke before. Nice. Those guys don't fuck around. It's either that way or this way. I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go. This looks like not the proper way. It's hard to tell. Ow. Let's fully heal. Sometimes you just selectively read. I try to read every message. Sometimes I just... There's a lot going on and I miss stuff, you know? Wait, there is a boss here. I'm not sure if this is the boss at the end of the dungeon or not. There's like another route to take. This might just be an optional one. I'll kill it and we'll see. Alright, let's fully heal. Big old boss coming up. Like Dokotor this morning. I saw Dokotor. I saw it. You're misspelling. Death by Snoo Snoo, let's go. She's summoning ads. Dude, I'm gonna use a poison potion on this girl. She has a lot of health. Who are them? Are you joking? You got me some fucking slack? Gotta lock in. Dude, hopefully she doesn't summon any more ads.
This ends here.
Oh! No! Fuck! Shit. I fucking had her, dude. I had my heal back up and I didn't realize she was doing that attack and I should have moved sooner. That was my bad. Shit. Hopefully we can still kill her. We only have one poison potion left. I used 2 on that fight, so hopefully we can still kill her. Let's eat our other food.
Oh, he's gonna come on me.
Let's eat the roast chicken. This will give us try dodge roll. Thank you for the follow too, Girthy. What's dodge roll? What is that? There's a dodge roll? Are you trolling me? There's a dodge roll. Is there actually? On boots? Which one's that? I need the energy though. I keep running out. I'll run out of energy if I don't have this. I'll try it one more time. If I die again, I'll try your idea. How about that? How about that? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm stressing out. Alright, we need to kill the ads. Alright, we've got to heal off that one. Right, go back full health, nice. See, my energy is pretty low, but we might be okay with just one energy ability. Alright, this is the bullshit section where she summons 2 ads. She reset? Oh my god, I was nowhere near the exit. She reset, you bitch! She fucking reset. She fucking reset, god damn it. That fight was going pretty well. I'll save my poison potion for the end of the fight in case I accidentally reset her again. So I think she only summons 3 of these. Good, good.
Nature, awaken! You will pay!
Am I dead? On cooldown? No, you're not. Please heal, dude. That's the attack I was worried about. Poison potion. Please die, dude. Yes! Purple chest, worth it. 200k. 5.1 staff, 5 body, 5.1 spear, 5.1 map thing, 5 hood, 64k in raw silver. Jesus. This wasn't even the final boss, right? This was just an optional one. Jesus. 200k though, worth. Let's keep going. I'm fairly certain that wasn't the last one because our exit thing isn't flashing. That was tough. This is probably the upper level of what our gear can currently cover. We're doing this is a 5.2, right? Or was it a 5.1? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, I hate these these stone things. They are so tanky. I'm sure I could probably just ignore it, but I want to kill everything. Is your aim just to level your gear? I don't know, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, dude. I'm doing Blackzone. Well, it was supposed to be overworld farm, but here we are in a solo dungeon. I guess I'm just trying to get money and level up and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I just carbon copied a build from a website for farming, and then I'm just out farming. Just kind of enjoying it, vibing, you know. I guess right now I'm kind of just having fun, which is like not allowed in MMOs. But here we are. We're doing it. Hate that attack. Playing for 4 days? Yeah, I've been, yeah. How'd you guess? I played this game, I played it about 4 years ago. 5 years ago. I played it when the Mists came out. And I played it for 130 hours, according to the server thing. Although I'm sure some of that was AFK, so probably more like 100. Or maybe slightly over 100. And I am, I guess, a returning player, is how you would classify it. I don't have a guild. I don't have friends. All I've got is a solo dungeon and a dream. Hey, Sasha. Playing Albino online, that's me. That's the second time that joke's been made. The second time. 30-day premium, you now have 36 days. Where does it say that? 26. Oh yeah, there you go. Ah no, but I didn't buy premium for like 4 days. And I haven't even actually used the free 3 days either. I made a video on my YouTube channel, !YouTube, which was entitled, Can you play Albion online as a free-to-play in 2026? And in order to research for that video, I had to play as a free-to-play for like a week, so yeah.
In life, you torture others. In death, you feed it.
So I guess I've been playing for like a week. I underestimated how long I've been playing for. Damn, a week. Let's go. I think I'm enjoying the game more on this attempt than I have on any of my previous attempts at playing. They've really improved it a lot. Whoa. Friggin' Rama over here. Go back to Final Fantasy, my dude. I don't think he realizes he's facing a god gamer. I don't think he gets it. I don't think he understands that he's already dead. Sorry, my dude. Is that a blue chest? 150k. Dude, we made 350k. 5.2, 5.2, 5, 5. 20k silver. We made 300k from this one dungeon. Kinda nutty. We got lucky. I know, see chat history. I know, I see chat history. I assume that when people join the stream, they don't see anything, right? They're just blind. Am I good to AFK here for a second? Because I need to go pee. I'm in a black zone, but I'm in a solo dungeon. There's no one else here. I'm just gonna go pee. I'm gonna assume that I'm okay to go pee for a second. It's gonna pop off on the Xbox launch. Oh yeah, they're releasing on Xbox soon, aren't they? I saw their roadmap. I'll be back in a second. Ear reveal. Ooh. Ooh. I had an ear piercing when I was a kid, but it's not really there anymore. It's all sealed up. I can't get anything through it anymore. I tried. Yeah, so I played on NA back in the day because there was only NA, and then they released EU like somewhat recently, right? So I've been I'm in EU. I'm in the UK, so I made a brand new character on EU, and I just chinned off all of my old stuff that I spent ages leveling. I just accepted it and moved on and made a new character. And here we are. Hello. Yeah, yoink. You get so much money in this game so easily, just by running around. There's just stuff everywhere. Someone was here. Give me the fishies! You know, I'm something of a fisherman myself. Hold up, it's not yours till you get to the bank. Not wrong. How much stuff do we have? 320k market value, but we did have our knife and our fishing rod already in our bag, so it's more like 290k maybe. I think the rod and the knife are like 30k together. Not mine till I get to the bag. Did I just get a fucking bag? I fished a bag. I didn't know you could do that. You can fish bags? What the hell? I've never seen that. Ugh. Yeah, so far from playing, we can definitely upgrade our gear. I'm taking 4.1. I reckon I can upgrade to 5.1 or 4.2 without breaking the bank, definitely. Because we've made like 5... I think I've made maybe 800k from like doing Blackzone exploration, and I'm just in 4.1. We could definitely... Should really go back with that amount. You think so? Alright. Let's go back then. I'll trust your experience. We'll go back. But there's a common will-o-wisp though. I'm a greedy boy. I'm a greedy fucking bitch. Oh, there's a dungeon. Pass. Hello. I will do this though. 4.1, we'll take that. Yeah, yoink. Any fish here? No. He is. I played Dreadmist with Shrimp and he looted everything. I played Dreadmist, by the way, that one time and then I never played it again. How's it doing now? I never launched it again. I was planning on playing that more, but it just didn't seem like there was that much content. 4.1, no one will chase you. With T6, they might. You say no one will chase me. They might. You don't know. Those greedy, greedy buggers. What is that? Power core? Do I ignore? I'm gonna ignore that. I feel like I'm not supposed to touch that. That feels like something I shouldn't touch. We found an Avalonian... Oh, there's a guy there. We found an Avalonian chest thing. Like some mob that was holding a chest and I killed it. It dropped a chest worth 200k. I made more money on that chest than I did in the 2 dungeons I did. Alcohols are for hideouts, it shows on the map. So it's just for guilds, yeah. Alright, we made it back with a lot of stuff. Let's sell it. And let's actually repair our gear. Let's do that now because I'll forget. Half our gear was broken. 36k in repair costs, dude. Half my gear was broken. Alright, we'll sell all the fish. We are a fish salesman. We've got 8.6 on that hide. Miscellaneous fish sales. Medium hide, 0.1, 3k. It's really not worth a lot. We'll sell the level 6 runes. Expert Ironclad Staff. Whirl your staff in a 5-meter radius around you, dealing 170 physical damage every 0.5 seconds while channeling for 3 seconds. Increases your damage resist. Enemy players will be knocked back. But mobs will have their spellcasting interrupted. We could keep this. I have leveled double staff. I can equip this. I would kill anyone. Yeah, I would kill anyone that's like... Because you never know what they have in their inventory. It's all well and good saying like, oh, I only had level 4 gear. Why are they killing? Yeah, but you could have like 600k in your bag. I can see your gear's level 4, but that doesn't mean shit. You might have gotten some crazy drop. You never know. It's worth killing everyone you can. You don't kill new players? But what if they have a really good drop though? Never trust anyone, especially me. I'll sell the stuff. If I want to have it later, I'll buy it again. Guardian armor, sell. Relics, level 5. I'll keep in level 5 stuff so I can upgrade my level 5 gear as I get it. 5.1 spear. 12k, meh. I'll keep the solo map. I mean, does anyone even use these anymore? I used to do these back in the day, but they're so cheap now. Level 5 Hunter's Hood. Sell. Expert's Nature Staff. Some Scrolls. Souls. Relics. 5.2 Soldier Armor. 60k. 5.2 Scholar Robe as well. Should I keep this for Arena? I might keep this for Arena. If I heal in Arena, we could use this, right? Sell. Let's just sell it. Heavy Mace, Guardian Boots, and then some random stuff. Blood Chalice, that's cool. And we got this level 4 bag fishing. I don't even know. Alright, there we go. Made a profit. Let's go check on our fawn. What is this thing? Smuggler's Coin. I have 2 of these now. Oh, well, wait, there's 14 there. I have a chunk of them then. Boom. I need more poison pots. Let's buy some of those. Let's upgrade our gear too. I've been running this 4 point whatever set. Let's upgrade it.
Want to trade?
Maybe 5.1? What do you think? 5.1?
Got everything?
I guess I should check if I have any level 5 of these gem things, right? I have 88. That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. But we might be able to go 4.2 on these. With 240, yeah, we can probably go 4.2 on something. Time to go fetch dinner. Have a good one. Catch you later, Kilgore. I'm also starving hungry. It's 11:30. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm fucking super hungry, dude. You post your murder ledger in the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. What's a murder ledger? Can I see my murder ledger? Alright, let's see. We need to see if we got a fawn baby or not. Give me one fawn baby. I'm wondering if it's worth spending this 2 mil I have expanding my island. Like, should I focus on expanding my island as quickly as possible or what? Boom! We grew the fawn that we got. I don't think it gave us a baby, did it? Raised 3 different types of animals. Nah, we didn't get the baby. Raise a fawn into a giant stag. This is worth 75k. Nice. I guess we'll just put down another goose then. Since we didn't get another baby. We'll go for the goose. Shows all your kills and deaths. Yeah, how do I see mine? Is that an item I have to buy, or can I just see my murder ledger? Is that like a thing? Let's grab a goose baby. And some cabbage. Alright, we have some focus left. We have 6k. I think I'll just save it for now. We're not going to cap. And we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I'm not going to water these carrots. So what do I do with this stag? Can I craft the giant stag? Is that going to give me any XP, or is it not worth doing? I have grown a stag for the first time.
Welcome, traveler.
Type your name in the box. What box? Oh, is it a website? I thought it was just like in the game. Where is that guy that ranks up our stuff? This guy. Let's try and get the 4.2 weapon. Oh, we don't have enough of these. Nice. What about the boots? We can do the boots. Boom. What about the torch? Don't quite have enough. We'd need 51. It might be worth buying 51 just to get the torch up. 51 won't be that expensive, right? It'd be way cheaper than buying a torch. 4.2 torch. What are they called? Adept Soul. Dude. Just a website. I don't think I've ever killed anyone in PvP yet. I did try though. I've swung at some people. We nearly killed a guy earlier who we dropped on top of him and he had like no HP, but he managed to mount and he was like, his mount had like this much health when he just went off my screen. Alright, we've got a 4.2 torch, a 4.2 hat, and a 4.2 boots. We need to upgrade our 5.1 jacket. And maybe a 4.2 weapon as well. It's probably going to be cheaper just to pay and upgrade these ourselves, right? It is 208, that's a lot. I think it might be cheaper to buy one. We could do with upgrading our cape to 96 of these. Do I have that? Bro, I wish there was just... I wish I could access my bank more easily. Having to run backwards and forwards is a pain in the butt. We have so many. That first kill feels good. I'll get there. I will get there. Alright, let's upgrade our cape to level 2. Level 1, sorry. Alright, we can't get it to level 2. I'll probably just buy a new axe and a new body. And then put these back in the bank. And then we can more readily do higher level. Maybe we can go to like some level 6 maps instead of doing level 5 maps. If Shrimp kills me, I quit the game. I would laugh, dude. Alright, let's go to the girl. We need to buy some poison potions too, let's not forget. Let's get 5 or more. Poison potions have saved our butts on some PvE boss fights. Poison pot. Let's just buy all 6 of these. Like, this guy's selling 6, so I'll just buy 6. And then... Alright, we want the mercenary jacket. Merc Jack. Tier We could go like 4.2 or 5.1. That's 4.3. 4.2 is 30. 5.1 is cheaper. We'll do 5.1. What about quality? Alright, 20k. Easy stuff. And we need a battle axe. 5.1 battle axe is 35. 4.2 is 36. We'll go 5.1 then. Dude, look at all these abilities we have now. I haven't even looked at these. Just checking we're taking the right abilities. Every 4 auto attacks increases your damage. Increased damage resistance. Heals you. Inflicts a bleed. I don't know what's better. Is it looking good? Like tier 6? We have like a tier 5 cape. But I think that's okay. I'm guessing getting an Avalonian... Yeah, super expensive. What's a 4.1? Dude, this cape's worth 100k. Damn. Damn. We've got a 100k cape on. And we're just raw dogging it through Blackzones. Shrimp's gonna be a ganking machine. I love gathering. I'll always gather. They call me the fisherman. We haven't done any gathering today, really. I've done a bit of gathering. All right, let's put this stuff in the bank. And now we can go do some tier 6 zones, like more readily, like tier 6 dungeons without fucking dying to these bosses so much. Oh, and I don't know what to do with the stag. What do I do with the stag? I need to craft it into a mount. Q3 is what you want to... What's Q3? The camera blocks a lot of stuff that's useful for viewers, like inventory and silver. Most streamers have cam bottom left. Nothing happens there but in-game chat. I can move my cam. That's fine. Super easy. Boom. Cam moved. Oh my god, it's weird being over. I'm facing away from... Because my camera's here. So it looks like I'm facing away from the game. I feel like I should be facing this way. Like if I'm, you know, actually like this, looking towards the game. It's weird. It looks weird, right? It freaks me out. I prefer it being on this side. Because I'm facing this way. Then it looks like I'm facing into the game. Yeah, it's weird over there. I need some profiles, yeah. I want to sort out my UI. My UI is just default. I want to like personalize it. I'm blocking my inventory and food and parts. Yeah, you're right. What if I just go like down here? It covers up the map though. What if I just do this? Is that good? Is that good, dude? What if I'm in the top right? Nah, that blocks. I don't want to block my... Yeah, I don't want to be blocking my actual build. And then I need to move chat. Do you guys need the chat on the screen? People requested it, that's why it's there. I think chat in top... I like to have the chat above the camera, because then everything's in one place. But then it's covering up, like, the inventory a little bit, you know what I mean? But if I stick it in the top corner... Or I could stick it over the chat. The in-game chat, but then it's going to be really hard to read. I don't know. There you go. Let me know how it is. Alright, what do I do with the stag? I think I need to take it to a... This guy. Elder Saddler. Usage fee, 800 gold. Is that good? I don't want to go to one that has a crazy usage fee. They're all about 800, all of them, every single one. Let's go to this saddler. I want to see if I can saddle this stag. Cover your map just to keep the hostile counter open. So I can, yeah, just keep the hostile counter open. Do you mean like I should move it up slightly so that you can see? Whoop. Just move like the entire fucking game. Like this. So you can still see. There you go. Boom. This is the Albion layout, my dudes. Alright, I'm looking for this horse guy.
Need a hand with your mount?
Yes. I need leather. I need 20 worked leather. Shit. Alright, back to the fucking market. For fuck's sake. I spend all my time running back and forth to the market. 20 worked leather. Now you can tell me I'm about to die right before it happens, yeah. That's basically... I've not been zerged yet. I've not been zerged yet. When I get zerged, I'm going to try and rope out. It was called worked leather. Yeah, and I needed 20 of this, right? It's 7k.
Got everything?
Whoa, look at this guy. He's like the god. I'm gonna saddle this fucking stag if it kills me. I found this stag and I will saddle it.
You have a kingdom.
Stag.
I have a horse.
Craft. It's gonna cost me 200 to craft. It's fine.
Here we go.
Boom! Oh, craft an item in the Royal City. Use a city's crafting bonus. I didn't realize I was using a crafting bonus. Cool. I used a crafting bonus. We got our own stag. We did it all ourselves. We got the drop. We grew it. We fed it. We stroked it. It didn't give us a baby because it fucking sucks. We mounted it. Boom, stag. Now I have a spare stag. I'll keep this in my bank. I'm not going to sell this. Because I use stags when I'm gathering. So if I die, I've got a spare one. Can I name it? I grew this baby myself. Wait, why did I... It didn't take all 20 of the leather. I didn't hump it right. I got to hump it harder. Most times a Zerg will leave you alone unless you're in a zone they want to be in, then they're going to have fun with you. Depends if it's a gank group or not. Zergs are definitely a thing in EU, dude, I assure you. I fucking assure you that Zergs are a thing in the EU. How do I... There we go. Nice. Alright, I guess my goal right now is to get to 3 mil. If I get to 3 mil, I can spend 1.1 mil on my island. Maybe I should just upgrade my island now. I don't want my bank to go too low, though. How do I spend these? I got a bunch of these earlier. Might. Man, I should really do some gathering, but I'm kind of enjoying just doing the Blackzone PvE. The daily bonuses change in 15 minutes, right? We should probably get as much bonuses from this 20% bonus daily fame as we can while it's up. They don't change in 20 minutes? I thought they did. It's like midnight, right? It's midnight in 15 minutes in EU. And the dailies are somewhere, right? They've greased to 20 plus to just cover an entire zone and will kill everyone in it. Do they not have lives? How do they cover it all day? Alright, I think I've repaired everything, right? I think we're good. We're going in with tier 6 gear for the first time ever. If I die with this, it's like 20k, 15k, 25k, 25k, 15k, 15k. But a lot of this stuff we got as drops. So our loadout's worth about 200 and something k. But we've been making like 200 plus k per run, so We've easily made back all this gear plus more. Even if we die right now, it doesn't matter. We've made this back easily. It's at 10 UTC. You're in the UK as well, based. Where do I see the daily stuff? Activities? Here we go. Oh yeah, it changes in 10 hours. So that's at like... It changes at 10 AM. Damn. Cool. Beast. Wait, but the faction stuff, this resets in 14 minutes though. So the dailies reset at 10 AM, but all the other stuff resets at midnight. T6. Oh shit, man is stepping up. I've been playing for a week. It's T6 time, baby. 200k build with net worth 2 mil. Is that not is that not a good idea? I can rebuy this build 10 times, right? Look, I don't play, dude. I don't play. It put me in a level 8 region. What the fuck is that? Power vortex overwhelming. There's a level 5 region and a level 7 region. Maybe we go to the 7. We could do overworld farming in the level 8, but I don't think we'll be able to do any dungeons here. I don't know. This region is not great for us. 5, 7. That's something you don't want to be near. It doesn't. The timer doesn't run out for another 2.5 hours. I'm wondering if I should go to the level 7. I think I'm going to go to the level... that's the level 5 zone. Let's go to the level 5 zone and just have a look. And see how close we are to the level 6 zone. We might be able to just sneak over to the level 6 zone. I don't want to go too far from my safe portal, though. Because I've got to run all the way back. There's some kind of camp here. It's tier 8, though. I ain't touching that. It's going to fuck me up. Alright, we have to remember that we're in White Peak Tundra, and we're right in the back corner. We have to remember. I can do the T5 zone. I reckon I can do the T6 zone. Okay, there's like a ton of people here farming a territory or something. Ooh, hello. Ah! I mean, maybe I should stay in the T5 zone just because it's close to my safe portal. I don't want to go like 6 fucking regions over, you know what I mean? I figured out tracking. I haven't really done any tracking. I've done it once for the memes, you know. We tracked something and we did it. But I haven't actually... I'm not carrying a tracking thing with me. And I haven't really done it yet. Is it worth doing? Like solo? A lot of the tracks I look at say, oh, this requires a group of 3 to 5 and stuff like that. You have to level it up. Well, makes sense. Nice. 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 Give me that fish. I like doing it in the roads. It's a chill day of making money. Just tracking in roads, yeah. I want to do roads. We'll do roads like tomorrow or something. This guy just dropping on me with his 4.2 bow. I successfully inspected someone. Did that video help? I watched the whole thing. It did help. I will say the guy that made the video over-explained a little bit. He kept repeating himself over and over and over again to the point that I just wanted to like skip through it. But it was helpful. The video was like 40 minutes long, and I think it could have been 20 minutes, like easily. But it was a good video. I watched it last night in bed. My girlfriend was like, turn that fucking video off, and I was like, alright. Based. Kind of in a dead end here. We've got a nice little treasure chest though. Trying to read chat while trying to fish. It's a good way to, whoa, 2 level 6 crowns. The heck? I've never had something that good. Damn, that's 45k from a little fish. Let's go. Give me that. Yoink. That's our teleportation fee done immediately. Teleportation fee paid for. And then some. I'm sort of heading towards the tier 6 zone. What I really want to do is find like a solo dungeon that's like 0.3. Here's a 5.1, but like I don't know if it's really worth doing. What is this thing? Glass sphere. I don't understand what that is. I'm trying to only kill like golden overworld mobs instead of just regular ones. They seem more worth my time. Corrupted. We could do a mist. Solo dungeons are almost never good, only do them if you genuinely find them fun. I do find them fun. I do find them fun. That's why I keep doing them. I think I'll try and stick to doing ones that are a little bit higher. I'm realizing I should have got my mount out before I started attacking this girl. I think I'll stick to doing ones that are a bit higher, like 5.2, 5.3, you know, like blue and purple ones rather than green ones. But we made like 200k in a dungeon earlier. I'm not supposed to be fishing, I have my rod on me and I can't help myself. If I see a fishing spot and I've got my rod on me, I'm gonna throw my rod out. Maybe I should just stick my fishing gear on and just come fishing. I'm just vibing with the fish. We're in a tier 6 mist. This is actually kind of perfect. How long were you in the dungeon to earn the 200k? I don't know. let me check the VOD. Let me check this 12-hour VOD, dude. I'll have a look. Sometimes I really like opening the chests at the end. You never know what you're gonna get, you know? It's like gambling. It gives me that dopamine hit when you get like a purple chest or whatever. But yeah, everyone says not to bother with them, but I enjoy them, so I'm gonna keep doing them. I get the vibe though. Thank you for the fish. He's level 6. We can skin him, but like, what's the point? I've never skinned a level 6 mob. Maybe we should just skin it just to see. These guys can drop babies as well, right? So maybe we should just kill it anyway, just to see. Level 6 hide. I've never skinned level 6 before. Let's go. Yoink. Like Nubsy said, you'll like roads, that's all opening chests. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do roads then. Can I do roads at like level 4.1 gear? Is that okay? Or how hard are roads? I know they're like tough. I want to do some roads gathering too. Hello. Don't go over there, dude. I know I'm getting less XP for doing mists, but I also just like really enjoy mists. I need to find that Brazilian place, right? Brazilian? Brazil? I need to find Brazil. If you play in the daytime as well, so you don't get harassed. Yeah, I am playing during the day, to be fair. Although right now it's like the evening. Hello. Whoa, what is that? Yeah, get out of that circle, noob. Get out of the circle. Shit. I don't want to drag him too far so he tethers or whatever. Oofed. Defeat any command with 100. He dropped a. He gave me 100,000 fame. Did you see that shit? He gave me 100,000 fame. I need to eat my soup. Rose is your favorite content? I know they nerfed the XP recently. Did they actually? Well, I'm new, so I won't notice the difference anyway. Is my Brazilian standing at 50k? I don't know. I don't know how to check that. I do not know. But probably not. I haven't done enough mists. I have maybe like a couple of K. $10K fame. Spiky bosses are worth it in the open world. Yeah, well, this is mists. It's not even open world, is it? But I got, yeah, like I got over 100k fame. I didn't even see how much silver I got. I was so distracted by the fame. I don't think this is worth doing. The last time I tried to do one of these, I got ganked. I didn't die, but it was just annoying to deal with. Give me a Mystic Owl, baby. Give me the baby. You didn't give me the baby. If it's not 50k, you can't unlock the city. Okay. Well, we'll work on it then. I don't know how to check my standing. I assume it's in one of the menus somewhere. Just do mist content to your 50k standing and you'll eventually find a portal to Brazilian. Oh, it's like a portal? It's in player info. Is that this? I don't think it's here. 700 standing right there, easy. It's halfway down the screen. Well, like in this menu. I don't think he dropped the baby, right? Dude, I'm fucking lost. It doesn't matter, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. At some point, we'll get there. Give me that hide. Not really worth the time. I'm just trying to get those babies, to be honest. There's a stranger. He's on 4.1 with a 5.1 spear and a torch. Could probably fuck him up if I wanted to. Got a higher level gear than him. Pay to win. GG. He got burnt on Albion like 5 seasons ago. Yeah. I try not to burn out at games. I try to take him chill. Hello. Hopefully we can kill this guy without that other guy showing up. No, my axe killed this little baby thing. No, I'm a fucking monster. I killed this little baby dude. No. Alright, he dropped 50k fame and 10k silver. Nice. 0 chance I fuck him up? Oh. Why is he actually... Do you know that he's a good player? How can you tell? How do you know he's a good player? His gear didn't look that great. What makes you say that? Holding a crystal rank in a guild is a lot of work, so it's a second job. Yeah. I'm gonna get away from this, I want to get away from this point of interest, so let's move away. I don't know he is good, but I've been watching you. Alright, alright. I gotta dump on someone now just to prove you wrong. I gotta dump on someone. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I interrupted. I hit him in midair. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no disrespect. I've been watching you play, and you will definitely die if you attempt any PvP, because you are a shit player. No disrespect. Based. Make sure his IP is close to yours. What's my IP? My IP is 954. So 950. Essentially. I won my first 2 ever PvP encounters in Corrupteds. Have you know? I have 1 PvP encounters. Missed closing in 5 minutes. There's a common. Ow. Give me a stag, baby. Common. Rescue 10 wisps. Nice. Crystal EU is easy. I'm in top 15 and don't even CTA. Oh, it's some purple here. I think I'll stay in here for a second. I don't need to leave right away. Didn't we fish this spot earlier? That's probably why there's only one fish here. I think I just ran in a big circle. I'm trying to find a wisp that's not just common, but I feel like I'm never going to find one that's not just common. Dude, you're already dead. How did you dash attack me? He like bugged out. Now that was pod racing. Alright, 2.5 minutes. We still have an hour on our safe ball. Damn, I want to do this fishing spot, but I don't really have time. I don't really have time. Got a minute before the thing closes. I unlocked that. I don't know what I just did, but I unlocked something. Oh, we did our daily. I guess it's gone past midnight then. We got a keeper challenge chest. Damn. Give me that. But not right now. I'm in a Blackzone. Give me that later. Oh shit, we got a tier 6 fish. That's my first ever tier 6 fish. We'll catch one more fish. That'll bring us up to 1 minute. Let's go find another wisp. Or we can go back to the overworld and farm. I'm not sure. We'll do something. Let's bounce. We have 1 minute. Give me a wisp, baby. One wisp, please. The sound they make is very satisfying. Alright, tier 6 missed. Get a horse. There's only water in the bottom left, so if we want to fish, we're a bit fucked on this one. Let's free this wisp, why not? Let's get that Brazilian standing up. I'm not sure what's in Brazilian. I just want to unlock it. I just wanna. Common. Oh, this guy's tier 6. Have I only used the battle axe so far? No, I've used double-bladed staff and the bow. And I tried the daggers, but when I used the daggers, I got completely destroyed. So I think the daggers might be a bit out of my skill zone for now. And we've done some healing as well, like priest staff and nature staff. I've tried a few things. It's just I've only used the battle axe for. I just wanted to use a really simple build for farming while I'm learning the game, where I don't have to memorize loads of crazy shit. This is a really simple Unga Bunga whack them build, you know? So it's just like really easy to just... I can just turn my brain off and focus on the game rather than focusing on how to play my goddamn build. I'll play something a bit more complicated later. He did it again. He died halfway through the thing and now he's all bugged out. There we go. Unstable portal again. Gather resources in black mists. I keep ticking these off. I guess there's just so many of them. It's a good choice, yeah. Kill 100 tier 1 crit. No, I killed a critter again. No, I didn't want to. It was a mistake, I'm sorry. And 500,000 fame in solo mists. Oh, there's a gatherer. He chilling. He's definitely a gatherer, right? He had like the cap on. I'm gonna leave him be. It was your first weapon as well, yeah. I haven't even used it in like arena or factions or anything. I've literally just used it for open world farm. I'm just kind of skinning. If I'm gonna just skin everything, I should just bring my skinning gear. But I just keep killing these because I want the goddamn babies. Give me a baby owl. Would be really cool to have an owl mount. I don't know if this specific battle axe would be good in like arena or something. Could be worth trying just for fun. We can actually take this build into the arena, right? Because we have 900 IP now. Maybe we can do an arena match later. I mean, I need to... It is midnight. I shouldn't stream all night. Should stop at some point. Otherwise, I'll burn out and crash. It's trash for arena. Is there a battle axe that's good in arena, or are they all just trash? I did use the double-bladed staff in the arena and absolutely decimated with it. I'm only the bottom rank in arena. I've only won like 2 or 3 games since playing ranked, so it's not like super sweaty just yet. Gimme baby owl. In iron rank anything goes? Yeah, exactly. I like playing in arena. I like playing a character that can jump on the enemy healer and just like fuck them up. I like to single out the enemy healer and go for them, you know, while their team is running around like headless chickens. Which I'm sure won't happen at higher ranks. There'll be a lot more teamwork, but for now, the headless chicken is funny. I think I'm just gonna go back to the overworld. Look for some rare overworld spawns. I'm not really getting anything in the mists. You find arena too stressful? Maybe you're taking it too seriously. I just kind of run in and hit people. I don't take it too seriously. Gather 150 tier 5 resources. Nice. We do not have a lot of stuff. We have 200k's worth of value on us. So we've made about 170-ish K on this run so far, assuming we make it out. It'd be nice to make at least our inventory back, like 200k, you know? Common. If this was like purple or something, I would have gone through it, but let's just leave. Let's go overworld. Arena players can be toxic. I don't even read the chat. You think I'm reading chat? You think I'm gonna read chat? No. I ain't reading that shit. I'm trying to remember. Our portal's here. Whoa, that's a guy. There's a lot going on this map that I do not like. Alright, tier 6 zone. You going to sleep? I'll catch you later, Girthy. Too Girthy. Yeah, catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping me out. I'll be playing more Albion tomorrow. Probably. Hey, we got level 27 fisherman. We are not too far from getting level 6 gear. Once we have level 6 fishing stuff, we'll do a lot more. Maybe we can go to the Avalonian Roads with level 6, right? Maybe that can be our goal tomorrow. We'll try and get level 6 fishing. Arena is the most toxic content you can do. What's an HCE? Dude, I'm actually getting good fish here. Hardcore expedition. So is that like group dungeons? Arenas are going to be toxic. It's like playing League of Legends. You know, it's team versus team, and you're in solo queue basically, right? It's gonna be toxic. I'm just never gonna read chat, dude. If people are gonna be toxic, I'm just not gonna read it. I can choose to look the other way. Like that tweet from that guy where he's like, cyberbullying? What's cyberbullying? Like, bitch, close your eyes. Don't read it. Ooh. There's a dead thing there. We should be able to reach this from here. Nice, you got the treasure chest. Give me that. Dude, I love fishing in this game. I'm gonna get T8 fishing, I can taste it. I'm gonna fucking go all the way. They call me the fishing boy. Trash. You need max specs and 6.3 minimum to even start doing. Ooh. Bye. There's a couple of people here. Dude sniffing around. Just gonna bounce. Don't hit me. Don't rubber band. There's people behind me. Fucking rubber banding. A few different builds too. There's a very specific way to do HCEs. Fair. I think I'll bounce from this map. It has 6 to 15 players on it, and I just ran into 2 of them, so I'm just gonna bounce from there. Alright, there's 6 to 15 players on this map too. Maybe I can try some tracking. You mentioned tracking. Could like have a little look. Alright, there's a crystal thing here. Whoa, why is that so zoomed in? Holy shit. What is this crystal thing? I don't think I should touch that. I think I'm going to leave that alone. I think I'm going to run away from that. Hey, there's an uncommon mist. Give me that 5.1. I saw a video where someone soloed one of those crystal things, but I think it had to be a very specific one. He like soloed a crystal spider, and it was like, this one's super easy, you can just solo this one. But the other ones, I think he said you can't solo them. Oop. Stopped skinning. Ah, this fucking song. Did I alt-tab in the Blackzone? Yes. That's how much I hate that song. I raw dogged the Blackzone just because I hate that song that much. I had to tab out of it. Alright, this is an uncommon mist. Let's see if we can get some cheeky resources. You never know. Let's stay away from the points of interest. There's some stuff that's already been cut in here, so there's definitely other gatherers here. I can hear something over here. Or not. Game's fucking with me. Alright, we'll take the fish. Give me that. Some fucking snapper. Trash. I'll take it though. We love all fish. Give me the baby! These babies must be super rare. We've had one. This game is so well designed. Good job, devs. $14,000 and 3 point whatever. Nice. I'll save you, little wisp. Go on then. Oh, I aggroed everything. GG. I need to Google how to find my Brazilian standing. Brazilian? Chest, yes please. Last chest we fished up gave us friggin' like 50k. Trash. Nice. Oh damn, our weight's actually quite high. We should watch that. Sorry, buddy. This is an uncommon wisp, but I'm not seeing any rare materials. What's this thing? Nightfall Abbey. Is going in here a good idea or a bad idea? Nightfall Abbey, 1 Black Region 6, closes in 17 seconds. YOLO. YOLO. Nightfall Abbey, YOLO. I don't know what this is. Well, I'm fucking stuck here now. How do I leave? Are these stairs exits? Uh-oh. I don't understand how this works, and I feel like this was a mistake. Is that an exit? Yeah, that exit. That's an exit. That's an exit. Okay. I'm not sure what this is, but I feel like killing these guys is going to let me get it. Damn. Seems like I have to kill everyone in this room. Alright, did that open this? Blessing of Valor. Dude, I have no idea what's happening. I can't mount in this area, which makes me a bit nervous. There's another blessing here. Chest. Yes, please. Give me loot. 46k. So some of these give you loot and some of them give you blessings. But you can't mount in here. And I think you can only access this from the mists. There's another one. It's like an open world dungeon, basically, right? And I think since you can only access this from the mist, it would make sense that players are only solo in here, right? I'd love to use my movement to just get around faster, but I don't want to risk it. I want to save it in case a player shows up. What did this drop? Some scales? This has to be a buff, right? Increase move speed and bonus damage when your health drops low. I take it that replaced the buff I had. Knightly Grace. Damage versus players increased. Dude, I don't even... This is kind of cool. I don't think I want to do this right now. I think I'm going to leave, but this is cool. We'll look for these again in the future. Now we have something of an idea. Maybe I need to watch a YouTube video on this and get an idea for what's going on. This takes me back to... the mist. Nice. Our safe portal is only halfway down. We can still go back at any point. I assume it put us back in the same mist, but it might not have done. The mist we were in was uncommon, but I don't think it put us in the same one. I don't know if there's any way to tell. Like I missed in the tree here. I guess he drops down when the timer's about to run down, right? That's what that is. Level 5, perfect. We're level 5 skinning. That's exactly what we're looking for. Although it'd be nice if we could get a 0.1 or a 0.2 or something. Oh. I don't think I can reach that fish. Nowhere near. What about these? Yeah, we can fish these. It does feel a bit bad to fish without my gear on and stuff, but to be honest, it takes so long to level gathering, I feel like I can't pass up the opportunity if it's in front of me. Oops. Tracking sounds kind of scary, because like I've tried it before, you have to like track things down and then they move around the map randomly, so it's going to force you to go to parts of the map you might not want to go to, which I guess is kind of the point. Okay, that was not worth it. You want to continually tap rather than letting it go all the way down. So much fish, holy shit, give me these. Wonder how close I am to the next level. Oh, I can see right here. Real close. Food buff ran out again. I'm gonna eat. I don't want to be caught with my food off and then I'm trying to heal and it's not on. It only costs 500 silver. Hey, Serge. We back. What did you, where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cut an eye, Serge. Hada buddy be da yo. I be married a long time ago. Damn it. Now that's like in my head for the rest of the day, that's that. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the chat. You had a nap? Wow. You skip the time wrong because your wife's sick? That's fair. That is fair. That is a good reason to skip it. We hit level 28 fishing, let's go. We need 30 for the next level, so we're getting there. Jesus. Chill out. Chill out, owl. I should definitely head back soon. I have quite a lot of loot on me. Nope. This guy is 100% chasing me. I heard him dismount just on the edge of my screen. I think that guy he 100% was coming after me. I'm gonna bounce from this mist. If there's a guy in here hunting people down, I'm out. See ya. I wanted to go back anyway. I've got quite a lot of loot on me. We'll leave the mist and we'll head back to the safe portal. It's getting spicy now. I got quite a lot of gold. Don't want to lose it. Made about 250k, which is our full loadout. So if we get back with it, we Gucci. Alright, we need to go here to White Peak Tundra. There's some fucking fish there. Don't do this to me, game. This isn't greed. This is fish. Fishing is different, dude. You gotta respect the fish. Yeah, I need to organize some time stuff for the stream. I wouldn't mind doing some time with people. I want to kind of slowly do it though. I want to like slowly go through time and explore it and figure it out, rather than like, you know, jumping straight in and wrecking stuff. Dude, is this lizard gonna aggro me? He walked around on top of me, dude. Can you get off me? I'm just trying to fish here. This lizard better not aggro me. He's like 1 pixel from aggroing me. The quests go level by level. Oh, I forgot there's quests. Man, I hope they add more quests. Like I just really want to do Aegis Keep quests. I want to learn the lore through quests and stuff. Give me that. Barg. Alright, so here's the tracking thing. Yeah, this says group size 4 to 8. I ain't gonna be killing that thing. Alright, this power thing is still here. It has almost 2 hours until it triggers. I think we're Gucci to run by it. Just gonna stay away from it. I'm not sure what it is. It scares me. Fear of the unknown, let's go. Smuggler's Den. There's like a smuggler's den over there. I don't know what that is. And I ain't gonna find out right now. Maybe we'll find out another time. We did it. We got out with 296,000 gold's worth of stuff.
Honest prices.
Let's sell. We got this fire staff, 2k. Some eels. This uncommon kite is like not really worth a whole lot. We've got these 2 golden crowns for 45k. It's pretty sick. This fish is worth 15k. This fish is worth 25k. This hide is worth 35k. We've got a Tome of Insight. That's another 30k. We've got a level 5.1 helmet. Only 8k. Elder Runes 8k. Heavy hide 35k. Medium hide 10k. There's a lot of 10ks and stuff around. Bright Scale Xander. How much XP does this give when you eat it? I'm tempted just to eat these instead of selling them. Ritual candles. Uncommon heavy hide. Talisman. Sell the level 6 stuff for now. Deal. Alright, sorry, inventory. Let's eat these level 6 fish. I want to see... They're worth like 10k, but I want to eat them. You get XP for eating fish. You get fishing XP. It's really weird. Let's eat it and see how much we get. We got 300 and some in fishing XP. Maybe worth it. Probably just sell them, to be honest. How much do we get from this? Probably a little bit less, maybe like 250. $225. Not bad. Some good runs tonight. We made what? We made like 1 million gold, something like that. I mean, 1 million silver. I'll probably level up my island tomorrow. Give me that soup.
Satisfied?
Soup is really nice for farming. Alright. Gucci. We unlocked some stuff while we were out, right? We got like some daily things or something. We got this box. Keeper's Challenge chest. We got some decorative item. Something worth 30k. Something worth 22k. Some XP. Whoa, we got like a ton of silver. 90k silver. Not bad. We'll sell all these next time. I'm not gonna sell them right now. Was there anything else? Oh, we need to have factions. Oh, we got a bunch of journal stuff. Let's claim all this and just see what we got. Oh, we got a monk's robe. We got some restoration for our focus. This is on 10k focus. Bomb, learning point. Adept skin atone. Can I use this? I can. Nice. Anything else? What is this saying 1 for? Oh, there's another reward. Oh, I got a reward for getting the rewards. Nice. All right. Let's raid someone. Let me go full screen. We're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna go eat dinner. It's fucking nearly 1 AM. Gotta eat. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll be streaming Ultima Online and then more Albion probably. I want to play Delicate Island Adventure, but I gotta make time to do it. Playing 2 MMOs simultaneously. I ain't got time, baby. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out.